Hello. Good morning, everyone. It's May 24th, 2017. So we have an update here in the market. Nothing happened overnight. We have oil breaking out. Now sinking back down for the day. We have the EIA report here at 10:30. SPX, just going sideways from the highs of yesterday. Still no new high yet, but we are looking like it wants to go sideways. UJ flat sideways. We got a pop from the close from yesterday. But essentially, again, we hit the 200 EMA, we hit 112, and now sideways, and so is the dollar here as well. Gold, sideways. We had a huge drop overnight. There was a lot of volume on that drop, but more volume came in and rescued the price here. GDX looks like it's negative for the day, just slightly negative for the day. But GDXJ looks even worse. So we're gonna go ahead and just take a little. I need to get a little more. I need to get a few minutes to set up. So I'll be right back, guys. Um, Hopefully we do a lot more better today. Today I'm gonna do a little bit more, less talking, and um, more trading. So I think I'm gonna be a little bit more quiet today. Here, I'll let people in the Discord talk a little bit more. But today I'm gonna concentrate on myself. I'm gonna tweak a little bit of stuff I've been looking at, but trying to make myself better here today. Hopefully, a little better trading as well today. But good morning to everyone. I'm just gonna get some food here and be ready in a few. Market opens at 9:30 here in 16 minutes. 9:14 right now. The big thing today should be definitely the EIA report. I didn't see any kind of fundamental reports that should really be affecting us today, other than um, that 10:30 EIA report. Still looking for a target. I would love to have a spike and hit my target above 52.50. That would be nice if oil can do that for me. We have actually existing home sales in 45 minutes, but that's pretty much it. I don't think that's really that important. But again, we have the FOMC minutes at 2, and we also have Treasury Secretary Nitschkin speaking at 2 as well, along with Kaplan and Kashkin. I am a fucking savage. You are correct. Dude, go this week making some weird moves here today. We're pretty much like opening where we closed. You know, completely bounced out at 1250. Surprising to me. Very surprising to me. Oh my god, it's been a stressful night. Last night, I got kind of sick of fucking trading last night. I didn't even look at anything last night, so I had no idea what happened to the market. Right now, I'm just reading up about everything I missed last night. Apparently, the U.S. leaked. Oh, big surprise! The U.S. leaked um information about the suicide bomber in Manchester, saying that he recently came back from Libya, and then he's part of a cell. That's the reason why the British officials raised their terroristy alert system to the highest possible alert. And I don't think they raised this alert to this level since the metro attacks. I haven't had the luxury of sleeping in for a little bit. I sometimes on Saturday and Sundays I like to sleep in, but usually I found my sleep schedule really weird. It's now 4 hours at night. It's like 4 hours after I stream, and then 4 hours at night. So I kind of do like awake 8 hours, sleep 4 hours, awake 8 hours, sleep 4 hours, kind of thing. Market opens here in 8 minutes. So this Monster Energy drink this morning I'm drinking, I drank 1/5 of it, and I feel like I'm on crack. I literally like this is the most amount of energy I feel like through my veins right I've ever felt. Like I feel so like twitchy right now. It's just incredible. This is awesome. It's made it's a f- it's made from fermented malt. So it's supposed to be like a fake beer that's an energy drink, but it doesn't taste like a beer at all. It just tastes like a super sweet monster, as said in the article. Market's open in 2 minutes, 1.5 minutes. Dude, I'm chasing my Monster Energy drink with water. That's what's going on right now. 30 minutes, guys. 30 minutes. So I'm gonna be trading oil today at all. UJ pop, dollar pop, UJ pop, dollar pop. Market highs. 2400. Pattern breakdown, pattern breakdown. Watch out, GX pattern breakdown. Anyone else having issues with Robinhood this morning? It looks like some people in chat having issues with Robinhood.
Mine seems okay. Except for the bigger bag I'm holding this morning.
So gold is literally sideways since since the close yesterday. We really haven't moved a buck. Close at 1252 and we're at 1252.15. UJ, possible head and shoulders top here. Again, not head and shoulders until it actually prints a shoulder. But GDXJ, GDX. So big pop here in UJ and dollar as well. But still, technically, it's going sideways. We have the FOMC meetings last weekend. So what happened was last time we had FOMC minutes, the price of gold behaved very irregularly, along with SPX as well. So I just remember last time that when I said the minutes generally make a difference in this trade, and actually it made a huge difference. It actually was a reversal for the day when we saw the minutes come out. Not sure what the minutes actually are at this point, or what they're going to contain. It's probably the same thing she's been saying all the time. Yellen has been saying this whole time. We have we have the rate hike coming in next month, and the rate hike probability I saw yesterday was around I think 85% or so. I'm double checking it right now, so let's see what it is today. It's 83%. Okay, so the current rate hike chance is 83.1%, and a 17% chance of staying the way it is. And this is for the June 14th meeting. About 21 days from now is that meeting. 3 weeks from now. So if everything is constant until that meeting, we should have another rate hike next meeting. I don't see the bears anywhere. I see the bears getting creamed here. That's pretty much it. Oh, I'm able to. I'm having trouble with Schwab this morning. Oh, there it is. We're good. What is this INO? TGI? Oh, Triumph. Oh, it's TGI Fridays. Tesla's up 1%. GBTC. Big pops in GBTC. It's my favorite stock. Everything's popping here, guys. I have a trend line here. Not sure where it is going from. Let's double check. No idea where that trend line's coming from. $2,400. We're pushing against 2,400 SPY, SPX 500. Some big volatility here in the morning. Funny thing, because GDX is positive right now, guys. GDX is positive. Nugget is positive. And JNUG looks like to be the lagger of the two. It must be just something weird in the fund right now. It has to be something happening. EJ here. Once again, get denied from the breakout. We'll see what happens. 112 was the target. 112 was hit multiple times. SPX again, 2,400 should be a point of resistance. Nugget looks strong. Nugget up almost 1%. Nugget up 1%. By the way, guys, Bitcoin's is up big. Last time I checked, it was like 2,500 or 2,300. Let's see, 2,350. Yep, 2,361 is the current price of Bitcoins. Crazy, right? Waiting for the 1038 EIA report. New lows, J Nug.
J Nug just shit the bed.
Yep, J Nug new lows. Nugget still no new lows yet. Just J Nug. So guys, for Bitcoin, the Shanghai markets is down 10%. Over the same time, Bitcoin is up 100%. I said this fact yesterday. I just want you to know the condition of China right now. Joe Lieberman no longer considered for FBI director.
Thank God, what a putz.
Yep, J Nugget new lows, Nugget new lows. Yep, they're gonna take this to the bottom of the triangle, which is right about now. Ugly ass weekly. I'm gonna make an oil trade at 10:30. That's the plan here. Oil trade at 10:30. That's the plan. Uh, 40 minutes. New low for Nugget. Nugget down 1.35%. J Nugget down 5.36%. SPX pushing against 2400. VIX flat slash up slightly. I have a weird feeling something's gonna move on these Fed minutes because I don't remember exactly what happened last time. Let's see what happened last time. I just know something significant happened last time. So I'm gonna double check on these numbers. Housing 8 minutes. Housing 8 minutes. I don't think housing's gonna be a miss. Oh my god, I have so much adrenaline right now. May 24th. Today, April 5th was the last one. Let's see what happened April 5th on gold. All right, so we saw something weird. So remember how last time? Not sure what's happening right now, but this was the last minutes, right? So, on April 5th, we dropped from 1250. What? That's weird. That's a weird coincidence right now. So we're trading in the same range as the last FOMC minutes. So last FOMC minutes, the price dropped from 1256 to 1243, and then from 1243 went back to 1258. That's what happened in April 5th. Let's look at the price of gold miners on April 5th then. Keep in mind, this is when gold miners was severely broken. So gold miners went from, so the last time we were here, gold miners was in the 35s. We were approximately $5 higher here. Crazy, right? So the last minutes, the gold reversed the whole drop. So I don't know, since gold is going up into the 2 o'clock, I'm not sure what it wants to do once it reverses down. DXY, only slightly positive for the day, plus 0.03%. UJ up 14.14%. VIX holding constant. Equities pushing into 2400. US oil, US oil 51.48. 51.48, the price of oil. 46. VIX is VXX chilling at 14. Nugget down 0.5%. JNUG down 4%. In my opinion, rate hike is bullish for gold. Housing data 5 minutes. Housing data 5 minutes. There has yet to be a time where gold knifes down after FOMC and doesn't go up. Gold always finishes higher after FOMC. So given the past data, we can say rate hike good for gold, but only until it happens. If it doesn't happen, good morning, guys. Good morning, Aki. White House Budget Director Mick Maloney discusses Trump's proposed budget on Capitol Hill. VIX rising. 9-day VIX rising. 30-day VIX, let's see where it's at. 30-day VIX is down just a little bit. Your US dollar index is now flat for the day. Nice trade on JDST this morning, guys. I'm gonna be very cautious when I'm trading today. Very cautious. The private oil report is called the API report. American Petroleum Institution, right? Is that what it is? API. And then the public one's called the EIA, of course. Housing report, 2 minutes. No FOMC decision today. FOMC minutes at 2. Frank Mayo, there's no need to. We just go with the flow now. I mean, there's good. There's good. There's. I bet you if I go to a higher time frame, I can see find some bearish divergence. Housing reports out. Existing home sales is out.
Gold's going up.
Existing home sales miss. $5.57 million versus 5.65 million miss. 0.08%. 0.08 million miss. Existing home sales month over month minus 2.3%. Decline of home sales. But that's the purpose of the Fed interest rate, is to curb real estate. So when they first hiked the rates for the FOMC, we didn't see any changes to real estate. Now we're actually seeing the changes hit real estate because of the interest rate hikes. Low inventory, that's correct. JNUG up 0.4, have almost 0.5%. JNUG still lagging 3.67%. Or down 3.67 versus Nugget up 0.5%. So the housing report came again. I don't think it's that significant of a report, but apparently the last time we were up here, if we disregard Comey, it was the housing that brought down the market a little bit. Japan coming down, yen coming down. Watch for this possible formation. It's weird candles. We're on the hourly here. GXJ pumping up, Nugget pumping up. Nugget's going to rescue itself from the Head and Shoulders breakdown. A pretty significant pop here in gold, given the fact that it's been beat down. I bet you there's going to be stop losses around this 1254 area. No big deal. China's down 10%. That's why Bitcoin's going up 100%. No big deal. No big deal. Shanghai's down 10%. New highs of the day of the, or no, not yet. I'm sorry. Now new highs. New highs in gold intraday. Pop, 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 pop. UJ getting slammed on housing data. Is housing going to bring down the market?
I hope so.
I can't believe fucking housing could bring down the market. This is such the irony. Why I say irony? What brought down the market in 08, 09? Fucking housing. Swear to God.
I just want everybody to help me in contributing to my housing fund by shorting everything real estate. Thank you.
Even my high dividend?
Even the high dividend.
No, not the high dividends.
Are real estate tickers up big?
I'm checking right now.
Yeah, I'm pretty passionate about my dividends too.
They're at 52-week high. I might short it.
That's cool. They can come down for 50-week highs. So I think JNUG actually defended this lower range here. Gold is at the opening minute. Or, I'm sorry, JNUG is at the opening minute. JNUG down 2.5. Nugget up 1. Oh, I'm so pissed I have 0 tech, 0 oil and gas. Hopefully I won't be pissed in the future. Oh, excuse me. Oh, I gotta stretch. I do my morning stretch and morning flex. Gold moving up. Head and Shoulders defended on GDX. This is great for the GDX guys. This is nothing
Dow
but good
Jones
news.
moving down.
This is nothing but great news for GDX.
I like that big red candle on the dollar.
Put call ratio 0.77. Thank you for the shout out, Nick. First 30-minute data 0.77. So you notice how the market dropped in the first 30 because of that put call ratio Just so many calls, man. You should not be able to win trading just by buying calls. See, the problem with China is that what happens when the Chinese investment stops in America? The Chinese are again. This is the reason why Bitcoin is up, this high. It's the Chinese investors. What happens when the Chinese investors just stop? This is the same issue we had in 2015. What happened in 2015? I'll show you what happened in 2015. This is the Hansen. This is the Hong Kong market. This is what happened in 2015, if you guys don't remember. This is Shanghai.
Did you get into the bottom of JNUG?
No, I didn't buy anything. I'm just watching. I'm waiting for the oil report, actually.
Oh, okay.
I don't really care about the housing report, to be honest. I care more about those minutes because it definitely, it's still fresh to my head. The minutes had a positive. The minutes had the positive effect at 2, and we still have plenty of time. We have 4 hours until then. So this is the Shanghai Composite. Notice the price of the Shanghai Composite down. So this is the Shanghai market right now. So if you draw this uptrend here, you know it's very clearly the uptrend in Shanghai broke, and we might get another bubble here. Again, this is a very severe bubble in Shanghai. Notice how the highs here. This is what happens when you get the Chinese. The Chinese are absolutely garbage at trading because their exchanges are new. They haven't been trading Wall Street. There was no Shanghai exchange in 1921. This is what happens when you get a bunch of newbies investing in the market. Price goes up extraordinary and then just absolutely crashes. Now, what does this chart look like? It looks like Bitcoin, doesn't it? It looks like Bitcoin, doesn't it? Chinese investors never learn. They never learn. Notice how in the Chinese market, all it is pump and dumps. Everything in the Chinese market is a pump and dump. Pump and dump. Pump and dump. Literally, it's just like typical Chinese. FOMO is real for China because again, their investors are new investors. They never invest in 2001, 2000. They never invest in 2008, 2009. This is new China money flowing into the markets and getting bull trapped. So again, I want to show you again China's market here. This is Shanghai off the peaks. Shanghai off the peaks. All it is pump and dump. Again, looks very similar to Bitcoin, doesn't it? Chinese market down in the last few months. Safe money flows to Bitcoins. Gold pushing up possible new highs.
The guy that invented Bitcoin, he's Japanese, isn't he?
Yep. Moody's downgraded China. I think it was just to not AAA, right, or whatever it was. They downgraded one notch for Shanghai, and that is easily seen. Exactly, Brad. I'm Chinese. I know. For example, I've said this analogy multiple times. when the Chinese go to the casino, if you guys ever been to the casino, the Chinese are the ones intentionally losing money at the casino because they think about karma. If they lose money at the casino, they're going to make money on their business in the future, which has been shitty because every time I've been to the casino, I have not been losing money. Dollar took another. Thank you for the shout out, Mike. Dollar going down. Target 97.10. But they're also, if you look here in the hour, there's a head and shoulders forming on the dollar. And the dollar's been beat down so much, I just don't know whether or not it can actually go down further. That's an issue. We're at the bottom of the channel. We can essentially just channel back upwards. Yep. You notice, these Chinese people at the casino, they don't even care. They just don't even play by the rules. They just fucking put money on that shit. You ever see the little old Chinese ladies just like taking hundreds out of their purse, thousands at a time? Well, first of all, the money's laundered. Second of all, for good luck.
So wouldn't a better way to get good karma be to hand those $100 bills to like college students or homeless people
Nah.
or people trying to start a new business or pretty much anything other than a fucking casino?
No. Chinese people tend to be very selfish. I found they're either very selfless or very selfish. China's culture is built on education and being able to achieve. If you don't do anything, you're essentially a loser. So it's everyone for themselves in China, even though they're
I
communists.
don't know where this mentality came from that if you're struggling in any way, then you're a loser and it's your own fault. And I think that's the big fallacy that's being sold to the people right now. Because you know what? Shit happens. And sometimes life sucks and life's hard, no matter how hard you work.
Yep,
I don't
I
believe in
agree with that. I agree with that. But that's just not the culture of how Chinese think.
A lot of people, I mean, a lot of people in this country or anywhere think that, I think.
Like, and for example, in China, Chinese people don't care about sports. They care about learning. That's their sport. It's kind of stupid to me. I hate learning. For example, the reason why I'm in America is because, when Mao Zedong took over China back in the day, he made sure every single female was able to work the same job as the males. So that's one thing about Chinese culture is that there's really no gender barrier. Yeah, I get it. People adopt Chinese girls, but that's the countryside. We talk about the countryside here in the U.S. It's much different than city life. Same thing over there. It's everything dependent on the Chinese essentially. China is the trigger for anything America bullishness because if the Chinese are funneling money into Apple, it's not going to go down. The Chinese are funneling money into Bitcoin, it's not going to go down. Everyone's scratching their heads. Why is it going up here? It's because we're not the only ones on the earth. The Chinese, again, are particularly not that great of traders. They're not that great of traders. Very, when I say not great as traders, I mean as a general group of people. It's essentially their stock market's a little too immature, right? If any of you older guys sat through the 2001 collapse of the stock market, that was very brutal. That essentially gave you the risk tolerance, right? That let you know all about risk. Chinese people literally put all their fortunes on, like on something and let it ride. They don't understand that it can go down, right? That's why you see the FOMO a lot. We have 14 minutes.
You see that a lot here as well, man.
Mm-hmm. But not as bad as China. Because again, think of communism thought versus capitalist thought. Communism, everybody in China is your brother or sister. It's that kind of mentality,
Yeah.
It's like how black guys. I'm refer to black guys, and I was like, oh my bro, my brother. My sister, you know, and why people, all kinds of people say it, but like literally in China, that's what you call like your friend, your bro, you know, your brother. It's very collective, hive-minded. Again,
I have
communism.
noticed that all the older people, older Asian people in the casinos want to be called mama or papa.
Really?
Yeah, there's a bunch. It's,
So, Ben, okay, so red is China, green is America. Remember the crash in 2015? What was it triggered by? What was the crash in 2015 triggered by? I said this earlier. The fuck is this? Dude, Trading Views, ever since they deleted all these icons, these fucking icons suck.
Yeah, I'm not liking this new
What
setup.
is this doing, dude? Like,
I'm not liking it at all.
Jesus. Okay. Oh my god, this thing is messing up so much. So guys, if you guys look at, you know, someone just asked me what the correlation is. My parents grew up digging dandelions off the ground and boiling in a pot because of Mao Zedong. But the country's the where it is because of him as well. But that's a whole other discussion argument. I'm pretty sure my great grandfather was executed by the communists. I think my grandpa was a great grandpa was like a Democrat. You know, the whole shebang. A nationalist, yeah, a nationalist. I'm sorry, Democrat, a nationalist. What the fuck am I talking about? But so, who asked that question? So, okay, this is with Ben Ragus. This is for Ben Ragus. So, any examples? So, when the Shanghai market crashed back in 2015, notice how the SPX went from around 2100 to 1800, and it happened twice. Not only there, it happened 2016, right? So, both times the market crashed. Oh my god, I hate this fucking chart. I want to draw circles on my chart, but this new chart tools is really sucking a big one here, guys. What is this doing? Okay, so when we crashed, the reasons why we crashed in 2000, 2015, 2016 was because of China. Notice how every single time the Shanghai market, notice how every time the Shanghai market collapsed, the American market collapsed as well. Right? Right here, that's the point. That's the point. 2100, 1800. We claw back to 2100 and we go back to 1800 again. So that's an example of how China's stock market affects, and that's why, that's why the Bitcoin pop is real. That's why remember the big drops in the stock market? Again, all caused by China. There's a reason Bitcoin's up again 100%. It's because of the Chinese. I keep on saying this. The Chinese, 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 Chinese. Whatever the Chinese wants to move, they have enough money to do it. The Chinese are probably panicking their asses off in the Shanghai market. Bitcoin 2348. And trust me, the Chinese government, it's the communist government, they're going to want their share. No, Ben. No, Ben. Correlations are almost broken these days. Almost all the correlations work when they want to and don't work when they don't want to. Oil report 5 minutes. Please remind me. I'll have it up here on my screen. Dollar is coming down lower and lower here. SPX still pushing up to 2400. Really no movement since today's open. Again, the put call ratio is pretty damn low at 0.77. But I guarantee you it's probably going to drift higher by the day goes by. Bears have been really losing every single battle. Literally every single dip has been bought. Again, here's a look at the Shanghai Composite. Red is Shanghai Composite. Green is SPX. Whenever Shanghai dips, America dips. It's just very weird to see Shanghai down 10% and nothing in America up, recovering from that drop. Very weird. All right, this is the 10% I'm talking about. From this drop to this drop, and that's when Bitcoin went up 100%. So your fate is decided by the Asians and Bitcoins. This includes the Japanese, but I'm saying China's stock market has a way bigger effect than the Japanese market. Japanese market, all we really care about is the yen. So you guys might, the news might keep you busy thinking about Trump and Comey and such, but now I'm thinking more about China. China. China, China, China. Now my mind's on China now. And guys, we have to factor in this is a real drop in China. Otherwise, the Bitcoin buying, that's a real thing. The Bitcoins is going up extraordinary. The Chinese investors have slight panic, and that's why they're filing into what they think as safe money, aka Bitcoins. So F-Bomb asks a good question in chat. He says that Bitcoin went up $40 billion. Overall cryptos gained He said overall cryptos gained $40 billion in last month, with BTC going up 100%. So let me look at the Shanghai market cap. Shanghai market cap is 3.5 trillion in February. What's 10% of 3.5 trillion? 350 billion. So yes, there's your answer. Around $300 billion left the Shanghai market in the last month, and 40 billion went into cryptocurrencies. Direct effect, no coincidence. The Shanghai market cap is 3.5 trillion in February. That's calculated in February. So I'm just doing the estimate. 10% of that is around 350 billion. You asked how much money left the Shanghai market. I mean, it doesn't have to be that specific F-bomb. You think Bitcoin's going higher? I have Bitcoins and I don't even believe it's going higher. I'm just holding on to that shit. Wake me up in 10 years with Bitcoins. Let me see where it's at. Bitcoins is either going to go to $100,000 per coin or it's going to go to $10 per coin.
Crude data in 1 minute.
I'm on the EIA report right now. The funny thing is, no one's reporting on China. Too busy sucking Trump's dick. Every single news station. I'm just tired of this Trump shit. I'm really tired of this Trump stuff. I just don't care anymore. The news never sticks. Unless it's bad news, and then it always goes upwards in the end. 1 minute for EIA. 1 minute. GBTC over the counter. GBTC. Again, it's over the counter. I remember when that was in like 100. It doesn't track Bitcoin perfectly, but it does the job. One minute, 30 seconds, 30 seconds. Oil report. I apologize for my lines being a little messy. Ten seconds. 4 seconds. Pop. Pop, 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 pop. Data overview. 15,000 barrels increased. 15,000 barrels increased daily since 1 week ago. 553,000 barrels increase since 1 year ago. 553,000 barrels per day, should I say. Let's look at the petroleum actual report. Refineries operated at 93.5% of the operational capacity last week. Imports averaged 8.3 million per day, down 296,000 per day. Decreased by 4.4 blah blah. Total commercial petroleum inventories decreased by 3.5 million barrels since last week. So pretty bullish report. 15K still adding to production, but last week I think I remember seeing a decrease in production. So let's just let this go up for now. Again, I'm still looking for 52s. This is bullish for oil, but again, the initial movement is up. Wait for 15, 30 minutes, and then do the opposite. It usually works. Sometimes it works. It works most of the time, should I say. It's got to time it right with the support and resistances. In my opinion, this can go up to 52. This is oil here. So if you guys are trading Canadian dollar, if you guys are trading the Canadian dollar, it's all based on oil. It's all based on oil. So we should see the dollar come down. Oh, dollar went up on that news. UJ pop on that news. Gold is getting slammied a little bit. SPX really not moving. Maybe we see a little burst in the basic materials. Oh, news, bog log. That's what Obama said a long time ago. Obama even proposed a tax per barrel or something like that. I don't think the USA is again, I don't think the USA is really concerned about the oil reserves. They actually probably like low oil. Oh, thank you for being here, Ben. Again, look at oil here. Usually 15 minutes is a reversal, but looks like it's already kicking in. It's just very weird to see it reverse on a great bullish report. See you later, Ben. But you see here that we decreased 3.5 million barrels per week. Really nothing else to say. I'm looking at the data overview still. Yeah, so 15,000 barrels per day increase, still no decrease. Remember the rig reports here on Friday? What happens on every Friday? Do we see rigs going up or going down? And hence, it's going up. I just answered the question. GDX up 1/3%. GXA down 1%. Gold looking like a piece of garbage. VIX still positive for the day, right? So we now, in 2 days in a row, we've seen pretty much slightly positive VIX with slightly positive US equities. Trump selling oil would hurt the oil price as well, which is what the Saudis want. Dude, gasoline is now overpriced, man. Gas used to be so cheap, now it's like way more expensive with a marginal pop in oil. Man, oil just got squished. I don't think it even wants to go to 52, maybe? Is that the top for oil? It's usually on these report days, there's a reversal price. Volume filtering in. Again, not as strong volume as previous reports, but we still got a lot of time here. Still a lot of time here. Oh, and oil and gas is getting just severely destroyed right now. I'm sorry, oil itself. And crude is getting wrecked. Crude is getting wrecked. It couldn't break 52. We tried to stab 52 3 times, could not break into 52s. So let's see what happens here, guys. Let's see what happens here. Oil red for the day, correct. 5170 is my resistance here, and looks like 5170 is proving to be reliable. Now the volume is coming in big. Let's see how the market handles this drop in order prices. VIX still saying still. Oil is literally doji tug of war here at 51.50. My CFD says 51.50 again, not the CL price. But there might be a big tug of war here, guys. Not sure who's gonna win, but let's just sit and find out. Gold getting dropped on its head because of that as well. Let's switch to UJ real quick. UJ new highs of the day: 112.053, 97.34. US dollar. UJ breaking out here a little bit. It should be at the top of the channel now. Or getting near to it. Big dip here, Nugget and J-Nug. Big dip in here, Nugget and J-Nug. J-Nug down 4. Nugget actually turned negative for the day. I think that's the top for UJ, at least for today.
Dollar's collapsing back a little bit.
It's just dropping a little bit here. US oil, put tug of war here, 51.50. It's very sticky to get in right now, short or long, I think. Right? If you're long in the top. If you're short, you're shorting a bullish report. Watching oil right now. 15 minutes. Again, everything that happens, this is my rule and also our Davian. Dude, I swear, Ninja Trader keeps on calling me for some reason. But anyways, I should ask for some free T-shirts. But anyways, so the 15-30 minute rule is pretty good for everything. So after 15-30 minutes, you can do an entry or exit for a report. This could even be for the market open or market close. Set out the last 30 minutes, set out the first 30 minutes, set out the 30 minutes before a report, 30 minutes after report. These fundamental reports sometimes break technicals, so just be cautious here. But right now, it looks like the 5170 resistance here on my chart is proven to be actually suppressing the price of oil. We have not seen yet an attempt to 52. GDX still holding this level here, man. This 2260 level. Still fighting for its life here. So you aren't trading today? I see no position here in oil. I see nothing here. I was hoping this goes up to 52s and then I short it. So far, it hasn't created a new high yet. Oh, that reminds me. I need to call MSI today. Put call ratio's dipping here, guys. Thanks for the shout out. So let's look for possible dip here in markets. Look for possible dip here, guys. Put call ratio is still pretty goddamn high for calls. Dude, we haven't had an exciting day. Exciting day as in fundamental news wise during the day. Hopefully, this FOMC minutes stirs the market up a little bit. Again, I don't really expect much out of the minutes because they're just, again, minutes. Consumers, staples up 1% or down. Financials going down, healthcare going down, industrials up, IT up, materials up, real estate up, telecom down. Right, real estate is up actually. Utilities is up. A lot of money being poured into utilities recently. Tesla's getting a big pump here and went up $3 since open. A lot top 10 volume. American Steel, AMD are number 1 and number 2, followed by Bank of America. David, if you haven't seen, every single time they hike the rates, gold goes up. And that's fact. But that doesn't mean that gold will go down like going into FOMC. We have 3 weeks till it actually happens. Is that 3 weeks of bear, 3 weeks of sideways? A lot of time.
I'm hoping this rate hike seems kind of baked in already.
Hope so. So UJ's high looks like it was there. Still waiting for it to pull back a little bit more. We're at the top of the channel, so looking for a little pullback here. They're called minutes. Essentially, minutes are just essentially notes. It's like meeting minutes. It's essentially when you hear the word minutes,
It's usually like a summary of what happened, if that makes sense. It's just honestly, it's another name for notes of the meeting. Like if you had a 1 minute, I always thought them as like if you had a minute to read something, that's a quick summary of what happened.
Dude, you're pretty kind, but if we have to explain to somebody what meeting minutes are, man, we're in trouble.
There's no meeting today, Frank.
I was about to ask. I'm like, I thought it was just minutes today.
Yeah. But I'm saying that gold made like a $15 pop last time there was minutes, and gold is at the exact same price where the FOMC minutes were last time. No problem, Cole. It's just, I guess it's just slang. I don't know if it's even slang. I don't know. It's actually pretty official when people say minutes. It's usually what the secretary does. The minutes. If you're an intern, you're writing meeting minutes because no one wants to do that garbage. It's essentially you're taking notes. True, Andrew. Yep, 81%. I think it was. Yep. So if you guys ever look at the probability of rate hike, and if the probability is above 60%, it's like pretty much confirmed. Anything over 60% in the Fed probability rate tools, it's usually confirmed. When I say usually, from my memory, it's always been confirmed. I'll say usually because nothing is always certain. But usually after 60% or higher, it's confirmed. But man, this can change in 3 weeks. 3 weeks is a long time. And equities are at a standstill, guys. Equities are at a standstill. Dollar popping, UJ going down though still. So it must be the euro losing a little bit of strength or the pound. Gold exactly where it closed yesterday, pretty much. There's no rate hike today. Breaking news, guys! Breaking news: the UK. Oh, okay, actually, I went over this already. The UK bomber was actually linked to a bigger network. Obviously, who knows how to make a suicide vest?
Not surprised to hear that.
French Interior Minister Gerald Colomb told BFM TV that Abdi had proven links to ISIS. Again, he part of the largest cell. This is getting serious, guys. I mean, the United States might not be getting a terrorist attacks every month, but it looks like the UK is about to get terrorist attacks every month. Remember what happened last month? It was what was it? It was the guy on the bridge driving, right? On the London Bridge. Remember that incident not too long ago?
Well, when you're trying to win a war, you go for territory. And because the UK is now 40% Muslim, and with all the other refugees they've taken in when they were part of the EU, that'll be the first front.
I don't think it's 40%. I think it's like 5%.
And keep doing that sidewinding again.
So UJ lost 112. Finally, we see a little bit of red candles on 30. But still really nothing here. Let's look at oil here. Again, it's going down slightly. It's been over 15 minutes, almost 30 minutes since the report came out. What do you guys think about oil? Do you think it's going to go up to 52s today? You think it's going to go break 41s or break 52s?
What position do you have?
I have none because the report really did not move the price for me enough.
Yeah, I stand corrected. You're right at about 5%, but I still think they're fucked.
It's just they're so close to ISIS. I don't think obviously not all Muslims are terrorists, right? Probably like 0.0001% of Muslims are terrorists, but they're so UK and the Europeans are such close proximity. You know, there's just so close proximity. It's like we're like in the middle of nowhere, right? We have Mexicans coming in. That's the worst thing. That's the worst thing that can happen, right? I feel like almost Muslims are like to the Mexicans here in the United States. Not really hated, but I'm sure they're hardworking people. It's just few bad apples, very bad apples.
Well, that's a millennial way to look at things. And this is no insult meant. This is the thing. If you don't stand for something, then you stand for nothing. And you do not see any Muslims standing up on TV and speaking against what's going on. So if that's passive acceptance, you know, it's the same in a lot of other communities also. If you don't stand up for what's wrong, then you're part of it, and silence infers that you agree, and that's what's going to get everybody.
Fuck. That's a tough one.
I disagree with that statement.
I respect your disagreement, but
I just don't think the government has enough information to ever do anything about it, even if they report it. Again, this is what these kind of governments, these laid back governments do. I want to see more action.
well, that kind of goes to my point. If you're not fighting against what's wrong and you're not standing up, speaking against what's wrong, then you're passively accepting what's wrong.
But they can't really say much, though. They're just a minority. They can't say much.
Say that again?
I mean, Muslims kill Muslims all the time in the Middle East. It's not like they're just targeting just white people or like Western culture. I'm pretty sure more people in Muslim countries die each year from Muslims killing Muslims. I just think what Donald Trump said, they're fucking losers. There's a bunch of losers in the Muslim community doing this kind of shit. Just like, is the KKK a bunch of losers too? Yeah, they're a bunch of fucking losers too. So like, there's losers in every single category. It's just how big of a loser. Essentially, there's no one taking care of the ISIS because there's no like daycare for them. Over here, when the KKK is, like obviously the government can go after them, but it's not like ISIS is not in America, right? If ISIS was a cancer in America, we can easily take that out if we really wanted to. But it's overseas in the Middle East, and it's ideology too. Ideologies are hard to kill overnight.
Muslims aren't killing Muslims. Extremists are killing Muslims, and they kill anybody that doesn't agree with their extremist views.
No, there's a lot of terrorist attacks on Muslims, Muslim on Muslim crime. The majority of their attacks are on the Muslim people that just believe different ways. If you actually,
Those are Muslim extremists, though. And they kill everybody. They don't, and if you don't agree with their extreme views, they will kill you, whether you're Muslim, Catholic, Protestant, or whatever. But the bottom line is, the Muslim population is not standing up in defense of what's right or wrong, and that's what bothers me today. And
but a lot of them they can't really say much, you know, because they're just like minorities already.
why not? Why not? We stand
But once
up.
they say something, I don't know. They could say something, but most of them, you know, don't have that much money or anything like that, or a voice. I think. I don't know.
Doesn't cost anything to have a voice. You don't see any imams, you don't see any mosques, you don't see anybody standing up decrying this violence from the Muslim extremists. If there were Catholic extremists, which I'm sure there obviously are, I'm just picking that out of my ass. If it was going on around me, I would, if I was interviewed on TV or had a chance to talk, I would say how much I disagree with that, because even though I'm Christian or Catholic, I
Do you
not
know?
believe
Here, I'll
in-
tell you a story, Jerry. So, what you say about that? So, what the CIA does is, or the FBI does, is send undercover agents into mosques. And actually, there has been more every single time these FBI agents go into these mosques and try to stir up shit. They actually get reported to the feds. There's actually a statistic behind it. And the amount of Muslims reported to the government for possible terrorist activities are actually just undercover FBI agents. I actually read that article somewhere.
I can't comment on that.
Like I said, I have no love for these cats because after I seen what they did to those Coptic Christians, man, I I'm sorry, I just I feel a certain way about it. So
I'm not trying to say I hate everybody equally for one reason or another, but I do not respect any religion or culture that doesn't stand up and pronounce what they see going on in their culture, if it's wrong, as wrong.
There's billions of Muslims around the world and they do speak up, and I think that's a bunch of crap. Just like there's billions of Christians and they do speak up when a Christian goes and bombs a mosque or something. It's going both directions, and you're right, it is extremism, but it's extremism on any side. It is not limited to Muslims. It is in every religion and every political aspect. When people have a view that is closed-minded and only one-sided, and are willing to do bad things in support of it, you see shit like this. And it's stupid to think that you can blame any one religion or any one ideology, because they're all perpetrators of this. That's my point of view.
hey, any movement on gold or anything? Because NQ is flat as a pancake
Gold
right
is
now.
flat. Miners is moving down. Gold is pretty flat. Up $1 or $2 at most. Down $1, $2 at most.
All the same way, or
Yep, just not really moving at all.
I might as well finish watching The Expanse. Amazon killing it.
Here's the spike in gold. No spike in gold here. We just had a dollar spike.
Yeah, NQ is pulling back now.
Added more shorts at 1480 on SNDX.
Besides, the Muslim population in the U.S. is just so tiny.
Yeah, right.
It's like 1%, isn't it?
Yeah, it's actually not that large.
Actually, I think it's less than Jews. There's 1% of Americans. Less than 1% of Americans are Jews.
Are you talking about Middle Easterns or Muslim religion?
Muslim, just
Muslim,
Muslims.
yeah, Muslims. Actually, let me double check.
It's more than 1%.
3.3 million, 1%.
It's 1%.
A little less than 1%. Yeah, it's around 1%. It's the same amount with the same amounts of Jews in America as Muslims.
Come to Atlanta is like 100%.
I think you're just thinking of black people.
Hedgehog, man.
What's
It's
up,
it's
bro?
not as bad as as it seems.
Nah,
Yeah, but the Muslims are at an 8.1 reproduction rate, and the rest of us are barely making enough reproduction rate to keep our cultures alive.
most of us don't even want reproduction.
Yeah, I know, but at 8.1, I won't have to do the math, but you guys may get close to it, or your children.
Oh yeah.
Nah, I totally follow what you're saying there, Jerry.
But call
Crazy
ratio is so
shit.
horribly imbalanced to the upside, and it's actually so. Nick, thank you for calling that again, Nicolay. I like how you changed your name. So since Nicolay has pointed out the put call ratio in the morning, it was around 0.74, was it this morning? And ever since the put call ratio come out, you see that there hasn't been a pop in SPX. It's only going down. So this is an example of the put call ratio working.
So just so I can be clear, you totally trust PC ratio.
Oh no, I just like it's just one of many things I look at. You know, it has to be essentially
Okay.
the stars have to line up for a perfect short, right? It can't be just
Okay.
one thing is saying one thing while the other thing, right? So if the price is going up and I saw the pick call ratio, stay the same, obviously it's just inferring it could possibly go down. It's not a signal to go enter or exit. It's not a confirmation. It's just a signal.
Okay. All right then.
By the way, oil dropped to 51.20.
Hey, what do you think about J-Nug from here?
I'm waiting for the minutes to really say anything, honestly, man. I'm gonna see what kind of effect they have on equities. I don't think it's gonna have a lot of effects, but I'm still looking for this white line here, GDX, to hold for today.
Any opinion on what they will say? Or what
Same
do you think
shit.
they'll say?
3 or 4 hikes, or 2 to 3 hikes, or whatever whatever they've been saying. Same exact thing. Remember, so the last time we hiked rates, or had the rate thing, I remember go dip down the day after and then shot up the day after, right? It dipped that day, and then let's go back to previous FOMC. It was March 15th, right? Right? So we dipped hard and then we ripped. I really hope that's not you, Hedge. Holy fuck, are you really down 17 grand today? Shit, dude. Man, I'm sorry for that.
It's all good.
I hope you can make that back.
Yeah, they're just pumping SNDX, bro. Look at that bullshit. It went all the way up to 1480.
Hey, do you want to come apply for food stamps with me later?
I'm
You
with
think
you,
they'll take
Frank.
us?
Wait, you shorted at 1480? You should be up.
Nah, I started shorting at $14.
Oh, poop.
Poopity doo boo.
So you should be
said-
right at your average. If you 14 and then 1480, it puts you at 1440.
Yeah, I'm averaging all the way up. It's at 1430 right now.
You said SNDX.
But I have a lot of shares.
4K, I would assume. 5K.
No.
Hedge, you said SNDX. Say
Yeah.
that.
Sam, I'm in like a 10K loss in JNUG right now, so I'm crying.
Yeah, I ate 5% today.
I really think I'm switching to J Dust right before this meeting. In my head, I think about like JNUG knifing down, and in my head, I think about J Dust knifing down, and I give like JNUG twice the amount of percentage, like 64-36.
JNUG shit. How was it that Nug was up 1% and JNUG was down 4% at the same time?
Because JNUG wants to fucking knife.
So stupid.
How's that for an answer?
Man, I'm being very
good
cautious
one.
again today. If I don't see anything I really like, I am not gonna long it. I'm just taking my a mental rest from trading. I wanted to short oil today. If it popped, it never pops. It popped what 40 cents to the upside and immediately got erased within the first 5 minutes. Not my style of trading to short right here and chase this downwards. But it's my style to back hold. So
You can short the euro with me, E. On my
I'm still
tiny
holding JNUG.
account.
That's fine, man. I'm fine with JNUG.
I just think today's a fucked up day.
E, you're still holding both of your JNUG positions or just one? E, are you?
Yeah. I'm sorry. I was typing something.
I could. I'm just gonna check YouTube faster. Oh man, I feel like crying. I was so happy this morning when gold was up. I was ready to cheerlead and everything.
You'll make it back tomorrow, bro.
I love that they tell Frank that.
Yeah, it's such a like a.
You'll make it tomorrow.
All right, bro, but how am I gonna eat today?
Noodles,
Ramen.
bro. 20 cents.
Ramen noodles.
Water and microwave, baby. Crazy as fuck that we do this to ourselves.
Yeah. It's fun though. This is all game.
You know what's even more crazy?
So
The fact that gold is a little bitch.
I give it a month, bro. That bitch is gonna be at 1300. Buy futures, dude.
Yeah, I'm gonna settle my once I get done with this JNUG trade. JDust trade. I'm gonna settle my Robinhood account and switch it all over to IB.
By the way, I got a short on 5-minute and 15-minute
On what? Gold?
gold.
You still have that long on JNUG?
No,
Haha.
let me check. I thought you were talking about my position.
Oh, JNUG's knifing. The knife begins.
You know what? I still do have that long. I have a short exit. I have a short exit at 1653, and I have a long at 1655. The volume, RSI, MACD looks like shit.
So it's an unconfirmed long then.
No, it's confirmed.
Well, not unless it reaches 1655 again.
Dude, I just think everybody's waiting for the FOMC, bro. I wouldn't take a loss on it at $16. No, I wouldn't take a loss. Hold that shit for a month.
Bro, I would never hold JNUG for that long.
You're
think-
crazy. I've held JDST for a month.
There's no guarantee a 3x will ever return back to an old price. So if you're bag holding it, there's no guarantee it'll ever return to that price ever again. It could just decay and get split and decay and get split, and you lose every cent.
Yeah, but eventually miners are gonna go up and JNUG is gonna go up.
No, it doesn't work that way. Look at it historically, and it'll just go down and split, and it only goes up in spurts. But overall, it's gonna go down.
Yeah, I get that you're saying it's gonna decay. However, I mean JDST was at $12 before the split.
I was holding, for example, JNUG $12 or something. I think it was back in February, and it dropped and it reverse split. And I eventually sold it. It was my biggest loss. It eventually reverse split, and I don't think if you take that into account, it has ever returned back up to that price.
I don't think I ever
Even-
return back up to the price unless like their gold goes with like 1400 tomorrow.
Yeah, I've learned that hard lesson too.
I still think JNUG is gonna hit $20, $25 this year.
Yeah, well, it takes a good pop to defeat what he just explained for sure.
Oil going
And
down,
might
oil
hit
going
at
down.
25, but after the reverse splits have happened, it's not the same 25 anymore. Do you know
Oh,
what I'm
definitely
saying?
not. Hell no. I'm saying before it splits again, we're gonna see 2025.
That's only possible if gold goes up, and what they're saying in the next month or two is UJs should be rocketing to between 113 and 115. If those predictions are right, that means gold's going to have to go lower. It could just be UJ bulls pounding their chest. I don't know, but I read every UJ board I can, and they all seem pretty confident in longs right now.
I kind of doubt that because the dollar is already at 2007 lows. You can't keep going lower.
Right, but if the dollar goes up, UJ usually follows the same path. They're both kind of correlated against gold. If we're all tracking the same here.
Yeah. I don't think it all has to do with the dollar, though, man. I think it's FOMC, the economy, what's going on with it.
I'll be right back, guys.
Well, I don't see how it can't have something to do with the dollar, because the dollar goes up with our economy generally. I guess I can't say that either. I don't know.
You also have to take into consideration like wedding events. When is gold demand? When is their supply and when is there the demand?
Yeah, that didn't pan out for us last year though, because when we looked forward to the Indian demand, because they cut that all down, India changed all those gold rules. We didn't get what the pop we thought we were going to get last year. Was it like October when they start buying gold for the holidays? India and Pakistan, all those countries.
You know what I do think is going to affect gold? I think remember when the Islam something entered the gold mining last year?
Well, they just allowed them to buy into the ETFs, I think, right?
did they allow them just to buy ETFs, or do they have their own miners? And do they? I think they sell gold.
I don't know. I think the rules were against everything about gold because of what it stands for, but they allowed the investment in the ETFs for some reason. They created or found a loophole in the religion that made investing in the things like GLD and stuff and I was IAU or whatever, things like that was going to be legalized or something. But I thought that happened last year and it didn't really, there was rumor after rumor, but nothing really ever changed in gold prices due to it.
See, I think they have so much.
I think we're all going through some kind of thing here with the whole Bitcoin thing is really throwing a lot of us off and a lot of what were our expectations off because this whole Bitcoin thing and money flows is different than we're all used to because it's a third part of the market now. We've only always had two parts, up and bad and good. Now we have Bitcoin in there taking up the slack. That's really screwing things up, I think.
I think the Middle East has a shit ton of gold, and they're now just starting to put it into the market for sale, and it's bringing gold prices down, like it is doing with oil as well.
I haven't read that anywhere, but if you ever see any articles, definitely throw them up there on Discord.
I will. I'll go looking for them right now because I remember seeing that in summer of 2016 last year. I remember seeing that, and that's when gold started, sliding.
Yeah, I just think like when SPX and stuff starts diving and other things go on where people normally would move into gold, they're also moving it. Bitcoin is another safe haven. So now we're kind of screwed. We've got three parties in the party instead of two.
Dude, I'm having a lot of trouble with trading views today.
Like the tools and stuff
Yeah.
acting funny.
It's not working correctly.
I noticed they took away one of my indicators too.
Because they want you to pay for it.
Yeah, well they can go suck something.
I got a bunch of illegal indicators favorited. Or illegal as in breaking the rules because they're algos.
I was gonna support TradingView, but they started acting funny as of late. Mm. And it seems like the chat is starting to die.
They
Well, at
They
least for
shot
stock
themselves in the foot.
index.
They shot themselves in the foot on that one.
Yeah, they did. It's like it's kind of sad because I remember in its heyday, man. TradingView was what was happening.
we go. The dollar's going to be a bully again.
Dollar going up to highs, possible highs. EJ above 112. SPX still 23.99. VIX is I think VIX will go down more than anything at this point. Go back to new lows. I don't have a lot of faith in the bear anymore. Not a lot of faith.
Yeah, UJ looks like it's like almost like a triple top of resistance, and gold almost like a triple bottom here or so of support. So I don't know. Maybe it's going to need a catalyst to break it one way or another, but I don't know which way that's going to be.
Gold is getting
Of course, if
squished.
that dollar breaks out, everything's going to break their way.
New
Euro
lows,
looks
nugget.
like shit, which probably means dollar
Head
up.
and shoulders breaking down.
Boy, dollar's just slaying everything.
Runs the world, man.
Well, it's slaying NQ. I know that.
That's laying my short on UJ here too, so I'm gonna have to decide either get out or figure something else out here soon. A second bad UJ play, man.
You can short the euro with me, Jerry. It's doing awesome.
Yeah, I don't normally watch that, but I don't know, I might have to soon. I watch it just for reference, but not really any trading reasons.
It moves pretty much parallel to gold, which I kind of like.
To Frank Mayo in YouTube, they want to do that anyway with the ATMs because we're finna go cashless anyway, so it's not gonna even matter.
I don't know, but Denmark, I think, is the only one working on that experiment. I don't think we're that close to that. You really do?
Yeah, just when you look at your debit cards or credit cards, they already have the chip on there. So pretty soon, it's not gonna matter by ATMs. You're just gonna have your piece of plastic, and you're good to go.
I mean, it kind of makes sense, but you got to have every merchant everywhere's got to have to be wired for it, I guess. And I don't know what you do about the hot dog vendor. I guess if he has Wi-Fi, he's all right.
So far, well, when I last left Chicago, I mean, just about every little store, hole in the wall, had a merchant account. So, and I've seen the same thing here in Florida.
I'm all for it, man. I hate change.
Only thing I don't like about it is that they can lock things down at will, and to me, that's a little scary.
Yeah, you can't pack, $5,000 in your safe or under your mattress or whatever anymore. Exactly. But you know what? They could lock us down no matter what, any other way, even with the cash. So
Yeah, one good
the,
EMP.
the only true freedom is to get a horse and get out there out in the mountains and cut it all out. What do they call that when you let go of society?
Canada.
When people just let go of everything, part of the modern world, and just get back in the hills. I forget what they call those people, but that's about the only way.
I thought it was called being Amish, but I don't know.
No,
No, that's what they do, right?
well, yeah, I don't know what connection or not the Amish people have in our society, but there's people that basically give up everything and just go live in the hills, and they don't, they hunt and fish and get their water from the streams, and they don't use electric power and off the grid. I think that's what I'm trying to think of.
All I know is when I see those Amish cats, man, they're tall. They're usually tall. They look strong as an ox. I mean, they're doing something right.
Yeah, when you're holding two Clydesdales and a plow all day, you're gonna be looking pretty good. fucking dollar's gonna break out. It's gonna fuck me on this UJ thing. I ain't riding this one though. I'm gonna give myself a little mental stop here and just lose some money today, I guess.
Damn, is everybody losing money in the chat?
Last week or so, here we are.
Good job, E, for not coming in.
I think we're, even though most of us will switch sides depending on the way things go, I think a lot of us are primarily bulls on things. So it's been kind of bearish from what we look at lately.
Yeah. I have a reason to be bearish on my piece of shit.
Well, you're not supposed to fall in love either way. We're just reading stuff wrong, I guess.
50 million shares public offering.
I'm thinking of starting that experiment where whatever I want to do, I do the opposite. Since everything I've been doing hasn't really worked out. I had one good trade. Was it yesterday or the day before? I think for a couple $100, but otherwise I've not been making the best decisions.
You know what I think people are starting to do? I think the majority of MMs, they're starting to like this public offering. They're gonna pump it for today and dump it for tomorrow because they know so many shorts are coming in, so they're gonna try to pump it to get rid of the shorts. That's what I've been seeing on every damn stock lately.
Yeah, I'm kind of curious as to how long this market can hold out at such high valuations. That's the thing that's throwing me. I don't understand what's supporting it. I really don't. Of course, I don't understand why 90% of the population looks like they drive around 24 hours a day spending money, and I don't, and I can't. So I'm not really sure how they're doing that either. Oh boy, here goes UJ.
Drugs.
Everybody says that, but shit, man, not 90% of the population can't be selling drugs, can they?
Everybody has one drug, bro.
Everyone wants to make money.
I sell you marijuana, the other guy sells me crack, then I sell the other guy sell. It's just crazy, dude.
You'd be surprised how the drug economy is intertwined with the regular economy.
Yeah, I just didn't see it as, I mean, obviously I'm not naive. I know it's out there, but it's just so many regular people look like nothing stops them from getting in the car and whipping out their next 20 bucks. And it just, I'm, especially down here, David, you see down here, there's zero of anything except services type work. There's no manufacturing other than a couple of the cruise ship companies and stuff. There's no manufacturing, there's no production, there's no nothing. It's just service work. These people are making 28 to 33,000 bucks a year, but they don't ever seem to have to stay home. It's very strange to me.
Yeah, I seen that too, and that's one of the things I kind of been complaining about. My wife, what she makes, and coming from where she was, it's like, what the heck? And now she's trying to move up, laterally, and it's still not. I don't understand how people survive on these, Walmart jobs and Target. I don't see how they do it.
D, you're a trophy husband.
I wish.
No, but if you live in like Canton, Michigan, or up in that area, you can say such huge parts of the population are doing well because they work at all the big car companies and manufacturing and stuff. But there's limited of any of that left in this country, and I just don't understand how this economy built on consumer spending. I don't understand where the spending money is coming from.
Well, some of it is off of a investment, but most of it, I think, has a lot to do with the drug economy, man.
It's just gonna have to be more expensive than I can imagine, I guess.
Like I know some cats from up north that were they were dealing. I don't know the names of them, but they were dealing like in like pills, and I was remember like what kind of who does that, you know? And they were telling me people were paying a lot for pills. This was like 10 years ago, so I didn't know much about it. But I'm sitting here like, why in the world would y'all do that? And they like, well, we got jobs too, but we do this on the side. I'm like, yeah, okay, that's
Yep.
crazy.
I don't know, man. I think something's gonna hit a brick wall here before too long.
But I know like down here, I'm just glad me and her had a plan, me and my wife, because there's no way we could just make it, you know, if one of us had to like work at Walmart or something or at the Sonic or something. You know what I'm saying? There's no way. Not with the way they're charging for rent down here.
Yeah, well, that's my thing. Is to me, the majority of the jobs down here are service, and they're less than 33,000 a year, and yet those same people are at malls every weekend. They're out every night. You know, I mean, I look at my budget here and there, and I can afford to do pretty much whatever I want, but I'm still careful. But I see these people just, you know, I don't know. It's like this ever rolling economy, you know, unlimited amounts of money from people that I don't doesn't make sense that they should have or would have that.
Yeah, believe me, I hear you. Cause I
I
mean,
mean, it's all good. I'm not. It's not saying, but but is it? That's the part I'm worried about. Is it?
but like a lot of cats, like I know my sister-in-law, she does like a lot of what you call it, like the I don't want to say e-commerce, but like her job is online, and she does like a lot of little online gigs. So that's another thing that I'm seeing that's becoming popular. It's like she's doing it. She's got her like her daughter's doing it. Um, I even thought
But I
about
mean,
doing it on
what
the
are they
side.
making a year with that though? You know?
She's making some bank. Actually, she said last year she pulled in about 60, and she was just starting with it.
Wow. Okay.
Yeah, she because she was doing some technical work for like Apple, and then there was another thing she was doing with this guy because he runs like real estate or something like that. So she was doing some work for him online. And you know, it's like a lot of little side gigs. I'm like, okay.
Well, evidently there's something going on I can't figure out. Somehow money keeps flowing.
But yeah, I understand what you're saying, Jerry, because like I said, I'm glad me and my wife had a plan coming down here.
Does your wife take the summers off, or does she work something else through those couple months?
She takes her summers off. So, but what she's trying to make this lateral move, and that might not be the case anymore. And I told her, "You sure you want to do that? Because being a teacher is already stressful enough."
Yeah, my wife's a teacher. She works this summer camp thing that she gets paid incredible amounts of money for. But if I can get fully retired in the next year, then I'm gonna have her take the summers off. I don't even know how she does it with all those kids all year long.
Is that the one? Is it the space camp one?
No, it's local to her school. It's a special
Okay.
camp that her school does that because so many parents work, man, they need to give the parents some way to do something with the kids over the summer.
Well, that was one of the plans was to we wanted to try to see if we could set up a daycare down here. But what I'm seeing is where the daycares seem to be connected with the schools.
There might be some, but there's plenty of independent. I always thought that was a good business too. But man, the risk and the liability, whew, you got to be really dialed in. And then try to get employees you trust doing that, man. That's finding good employees down in South Florida. You're kind of mid Florida, I guess, but down here it'd be a rough proposition.
Yeah, you're in like the Broward area, right?
Yeah, I live in just
Right.
west of Fort Lauderdale. Yeah.
So it's a little bit more sketchy.
Yeah, employee wise, it certainly is. I hear companies, employers talking about it all the time. God damn it, fucking you, Jay. It's gonna push, man. Oh well.
Jesus Christ, this bull on NQ is weak, man.
Are you getting any movement to jump in or out of trades, or are you just sitting on your hands right now?
I'm scalping right now, but it's a weak scalp.
A couple ticks each way.
Yeah, man. Like I only got like what 5 ticks right here, or not five, three ticks.
If you're on the right side, hey, whatever.
I'm wondering if I should just wait till after the minutes and then try to trade again.
Hey, as long as your scalps are green, man, you put money in the bank. So that's nothing wrong with that. Whether it's a little at a time, people
Yeah,
get
but
rich with pennies.
yeah, but I've been taking some hits, man. 3 days of consecutive losses.
Yeah, I'm getting ready to get back. I made like 350 on Monday, I think it was, and I'm already almost looking at that in losses today. So I may be giving it back myself and get out of this shit.
So an article just came out that says the market is going to break record highs ahead of the Fed. Nipples.
Yeah, not what we want to hear.
Dude, this market is so full of fucking baloney, it's not even funny. It's literally full of the stuff that they stuff with baloney. Whatever they make baloney out of, that is currently what is inflating our economy. Just so you guys know.
Well, that's kind of the point I was trying to make a little while ago. I don't really get what we're running on here.
It's baloney, whatever that shit is made out of. Hooves, noses, ear cartilage. It's baloney.
Oh, here goes gold, man. Oy vey.
Remember I said before, as long as everybody's feasting on the dollar, this stuff is gonna just keep going until enough of them say we've had enough of this. It's over.
I just think the dollar needs a bounce, but I just don't. I didn't see this coming. That it's just a huge effect on the gold, even when dollar is down so much.
My
Just gold
mentor
is not
thinks
going
that
up.
the dollar, one of my wealthiest mentors thinks that the dollar is going to break 98.35.
I think it's going to 98.42. The way it looks right now.
And I was like, if that happens, that would be crazy. And he was like, you do not understand how much Trump wants a strong dollar. And I was like, I do understand, but I just don't.
He wants a strong dollar. I thought he wanted a weaker dollar, so for business.
Oh, he just said that to manipulate the market, supposedly.
Yeah, he's all about strong dollar. He wants strong dollar, but he also wants. Go ahead.
I honestly thought the same thing, and then when you see like that's he said one statement where he said the dollar is perhaps too strong, and then if you look at the direct like reaction to the market,
guys, gold had a huge drop here.
Yeah, we're all in J dust, so Dude, J-Nug is going to 14, like no joke. No joking.
It's breaking the lower VWAP.
No volume going this whole week so far. Week volume gold.
I wish SNDX was breaking down like that.
Holy shit, guys. J-Nug is just knifing. Look at that knife formation. It's full on serration.
Fucking Ginsu.
The GDXJ looks like it wants to correct back down to 2920. Am I crazy for saying that? You know what 2920 would bring J-Nug to? Like realistically?
Like 12.
24. It would take it down to about 24 to 30%. So 30% would be about almost $5. Oh my god, I don't even want to talk about this. It could cripple J-Nug. Look at that candle on the fucking daily. Oh my goodness. If this doesn't make you want to cry, I don't know what does. If I was still holding my J-Nug, I'd be down over 20,000.
Fuck.
Would you dump that yesterday?
No, I started switching off this morning. Because I was like, you know what, Frank? You're not supposed to have any bias, but for some reason you're unwilling to sell your J-Nug. And I was like, yeah, well, I like it. And I was like, no, you don't, you little bitch. Look at the charts. Look at the charts. And then I was like, yeah, I know that death cross on the monthly. And then it's like, yeah, you see that coming, so why are you in J-Nug? And then I was like, you know what, Frank? You're a fucking idiot. So me and Frank had a very serious talk this morning.
Yeah, sounds like it was productive.
If J-Dust goes to 92 by tomorrow morning, then yes, it was very productive.
You know what, Frank? I have those conversations sometimes.
You have to, man. If you don't check yourself, nobody else will. Let's be
You're
honest
not
with each other. Let's be honest with each other. We do this because we want to be independent, financially free, and all that good stuff. But if you're not checking yourself, then you put yourself in a very dangerous position where you're never going to grow. Because nobody's better than us, right? We're at the top of the game. Who can sit home and make 20 grand in their pajamas? I don't know too many people. I can.
I know some people.
Right, I was about to say I know a few actually that make more than that. That's what got me into this. While I was working as a customer service rep, and the guy, I ran to this guy, and he was like, "Yeah, you can do this too." I was like, "Are you serious?" I was like 23, 20, 22.
There you go, man. It just takes one person to open your eyes to the possible opportunities. But
Yeah, well, I was stubborn still. I still was slowing around with it. That's why it took me so long. That's why it took me 12 years, literally.
yep, it's kicking back now.
If I would have just did it earlier, who knows where I would have been right now. Yeah, Rob, just like in Pursuit of Happiness.
I cannot believe how like fake Trump's success is right now.
Yeah, well, the guy that I talked to, Rob, he wasn't in a Ferrari. He was driving a well, it was the Bentley at the time.
I love those Bentleys.
Yeah, he was driving a Bentley, and he was young. I was looking at him. I was like, dude, you same age as me. What do you do? He's like, oh, I day trade. I just looked at him like, what?
I trade things on the daily.
He's like, yeah, I dropped out of school in trade. I was like, yeah, I dropped out of school too, but I'm working a crappy job, man.
Bro, I was working a bagel store for 5 years. I mean, I worked in a movie theater for 6 months. I mean, I've had the crappiest of jobs. Believe me.
Yeah, that is kind of crappy.
Money is money though. That money that I made in that movie theater, that $10 that I got compensated for my time, that I invested that money. That money is now worth $150, $200 an hour. You know what I mean? Just because I had that money. So money is money.
I'm definitely gonna school my son.
Nugget Nilos, Nugget Nilos.
And Q at 57.16.
2020, 2220.
The GDXJ is cracking down, guys. We got the next support at 30.90.
Ew. Not particularly happy.
Yeah, this is ugly. Oh, look at that monthly. Every time I look at this, I just cry. I just cry. I mean, not so much now because I'm on the right side of the fence, but just knowing that my JNUG is going to get squashed in such a manner, it's really disheartening. But that's the emotional connection that I need to kill. I'm happy about this right now because I'm making money. Right, guys? Right.
Correct.
You're absolutely correct, actually.
Fuck JNUG. I don't care about JNUG. I mean, it's sad to see it go, but shit happens.
You know, for me, it's like there's this emotional barrier when it comes to not so much trading. I beat that pretty well, but just looking at pricing, I have this. To me, to go into JDust now at gold at 1250, in my mind, that's a difficult trade. But yet, I can't get it out. I should get it out of my mind that 1150, 1100 could be a psychological bottom, but for me, it's not, and that's what I have to work on.
Wow, what just happened? I got knocked back.
Yeah, this is rough. Dude, I'm still in.
Getting out of this, Scout.
I mean, it's against my judgment, but like I said, I'm riding CAPR till the end of time.
Riding what to the end of time?
CAPR. Actually, I might sell like 65, but I don't know. Let me know when I get there. I'll let you know when I get there. When it gets there. I'm also in this little slut too.
Well, back in the Bulger, man. Yeah, I'm gonna just wait till after FOMC.
Yeah, Jaina got a little catch wind there.
And Q wants to make pancakes today, so whatever.
NQ wants to slay today.
It's just going across the chart right here on the 5 minutes.
You know what it's waiting for?
For the minutes.
For the boom. It's gonna boom. It's gonna boom. Yeah, it's gonna say, yeah, the dollar really, I mean, it's not really as projected as we would like. Wait, actually, how is this gonna play out right now? What are you gonna say, you little slut?
Okay, so the measured move for the GDX is done. So the Head and Shoulders should be ending right here at 22.20.
Nicolay, what happened to IWM?
I don't see that. What's up? God, people are getting stopped out of NAC like it's their job right now. I might have to free up some cash to get some NAC, boys.
Hey,
What's it at right now?
164.
did some news leak or something? Because IWM did fall back too hard.
J-Nug is popping.
IWM Russell ETF.
What's Tesla doing? I keep on getting alerts about Tesla. What? Oh,
Good looking out, Nicolay.
my chart was lagging. Wow, Tesla's still up pretty decently. Dude, my chart showed Tesla at fucking 326 and it showed it knifing up, like straight lining up. That'd be the day I throw my iPad at the fucking wall. Actually, that's not that. Actually, that's not that crazy of a thing. I feel. Mr. YOLO guy, are you still holding JNUG? Oh no, my friend. We're forming a bias at this point. Let's talk about the fact that JDUS was at 66 yesterday. Actually 2 days ago. 66. $18 move. 23%. Somebody do some math with me. I know because I lost that much money. JNUG target is $8.20. Meep. Someone just posted that on StockTwits, I swear to God. Let's see, $8.20 JNUG. That puts the GDXJ at way lower than mine. That puts the GDXJ at like $28.75. I guess that's only 50 cents. No, wait, is that? That's right. Yeah. 50 cents times 3. It's pretty close. 28.50. Oh man. What? Dude, these people are out of their fucking mind. Somebody just said dust is going to 40.
Hey, Josh on YouTube, I'm trying, man. I'm trying. Yeah, Jessica, we're seeing that.
I'm looking for one more knife down.
When do we stop thinking gold's in an uptrend?
Gold is still a low. It's gonna get triangleized here for sure. Higher lows, lower highs. This could play out for 3 weeks, I think. I think there's gonna be a massive range here in 3 weeks. So we hit the 1249s last overnight. We want to go to 1249 during the day? Question mark.
Frank Mayo, yeah, back in the day, yeah, 1 point didn't mean anything. Now it's everything. That's how thin the markets are.
I'm actually looking for a long here, Nugget. Oh, I'm crazy. I'm just waiting for 2 o'clock and see what happens.
Man, my wife got me some unsalted peanuts.
What a dick. What a dick. Divorce her.
She's trying to watch out for my health, but Jesus, that does not taste good.
Unsalted cashew. What are those nuts called? What am I thinking? Which one? It's healthy for you. No. Some nuts that don't have salt just taste good garbage.
Pecans. Walnuts.
Man, I need some salt in my life. I'm sorry.
No, wait. Actually, you're talking about. I know what you're talking about. These nuts.
Frank, you're incredible.
That was a good one though. They're probably salty as fuck though.
I have to. I really don't make these nuts jokes that often. So
Ugh.
you guys, J Dust is up 8.33%, and J.
I gotta say, I'm so ready for Memorial Day weekend. That's all I gotta say for today. Losing money fucking blows.
Simon on YouTube. I'm not answering that question.
Anybody else see the gap between J Dust and J Nug right now? Or is it just me? I got a full 1% difference. Now I got a 1.1%. What is going on? Can anybody confirm that for me so I know I'm not going crazy?
What?
I have J Dust up 9% and I have J Nug down 8%. Is there a 1% gap there? Okay, thank you, Sam.
Yeah, man.
I'm glad somebody's looking at the thing we're trading.
I think that's JDST being bought over its NAV or the underlying GDXJ. You know what I'm saying?
Or is that J Nug showing resiliency? No,
You're right. It could be either way.
I think it. I honestly, I think it's people buying J Dust rapidly right now.
Let's see buying on weakness. See if the money ticks.
There's a way to look at the NAV here. Let me pull it up.
Yep, money's going to
Jerry?
GDX and GXJ.
Are you vaping, Jerry?
Am I what?
Oh, that's not Jerry. Who's that? Who's the other person? Sounds like Jerry.
Sorry, that's me.
Third man, are you vaping?
Yeah.
I figured. I registered a change in your tone.
I quit smoking Thanksgiving.
Good
Oh,
for
nice.
you, man.
Thanks.
I hope you live a healthy life.
Wait a minute. So you quit smoking, you're day trading.
I quit smoking, I quit drinking,
You're
and
getting
I'm
your
day trading.
honestly,
Oh,
J-Nug
man.
look nasty right now. Holy shit! It just knifed down fucking 20 cents.
Yeah, it's pretty good free fall.
People are buying J Dust like it's their job. Are you kidding me? I bought this at $81.45 and it's at $85 already. That's for dick. Oh, people are selling J-Nug like it's their job. People are literally putting shorts on J-Nug. That is retarded. Why not just buy J-Dust?
To Greg on YouTube, it's not that we're allergic to forex. It's just that we don't trust the brokers anymore, and a lot of us are using futures currencies to manipulate that or play around with that. I mean,
There are literally 6,000. I'm looking at the sell orders going out on J-Nug right now, and it's gapping down by like 1-2 cents, and the order sizes are between 2 and 6,000. Like they're huge. These are big buyers that are getting the frick out. Jeez Louisin'.
A lot of panic here. I'm looking for entry here for Nugget. I'm gonna swing this to the upside if it does come. If not, I have a 3% stop on this for sure.
On what?
On Nugget.
Oh. Aren't you already still in J-Nug though?
Yeah, but it's a small position now.
Why wouldn't you just average down your J-Nug and look to get a
Because I don't like the technicals in JNug. I like the technicals in Nugget.
Oh.
If I'm gonna be swinging a trade, I'm gonna be swinging trade.
Well, I don't blame you. The technicals on J-Nug look like garbage.
The head and shoulders measurements already done here on GDX.
Yeah, but the GDX, it after that head and shoulders, it has upward and downward. And it looked like it went upward, but now it's retracing back downward. So it looks like it wants to go.
You're right, Frank. JNUG's trading over its NAV. JDST's trading under.
There you go, baby. That's a good sign. Wow. If you look at the sell orders right now on the GDX. Do you have level 2 trading? Can you look at the individual buys and sells?
Yeah, but everything is leveraged, so that literally tells me nothing.
Yeah, but not really, dude. I mean, it's still money going in and out. It's a regardless of leverage. Somebody is possessing that leverage. Somebody has their money behind that leverage. Don't get me wrong. I'm not saying that the size is that relevant, but you could still look to the amount of people selling to buying. It doesn't mean obviously we're trading 40 billion today. It doesn't mean that obviously there's $40 billion worth of cash. It's a huge battle right here. I mean, I've never seen such large buy and sells orders on the GDX. 20K shares, 15K shares, 11,000 shares. Those are $220,000 orders. Even if you're on leverage, you have to have at least 30K, I would say. Even more.
No, if you're a prop trader, you have 250x leverage. I don't know how fast. I don't know why anyone would use that much leverage on 3x already.
They don't give you that much leverage on the ETFs. They probably give you 100.
They give you 250.
On ETFs too?
Yep.
That's crazy.
They give you 250. You can play. It's just bypassing Dodd-Frank. That's the only reason why we don't have leverage.
I think my leverage on Fidelity might be double. That's it.
You know what? I'm going to try this here.
And I barely even use it. Well, I guess I do use it sometimes. God, my fucking accounts are at poop shit lows.
Yeah, golden.
I was not happy. I should have sold when that thing popped up. I don't know, having too much fun. I gotta put my game face on here.
That's like the only positive I see right now is that gold didn't test the lows again. that it did overnight.
Doesn't really mean shit for miners though. As long as the United States dollar stays elevated.
And I live and die by the sword. 32, 13.
Wow, they're getting hammered in the GDX now. 18,000 sell, 17,000, 16,600.
But if you look at the money flow for GDX, it's still positive.
Is it really?
Yeah, just because the price is ticking down doesn't mean there's more money flows flowing in.
I'm gonna tell you right now. Wow, yeah, you're right. You are absolutely right. That's pretty interesting though.
The same thing you saw at the top. Remember selling on weakness?
Yeah, but that's weird. That's weird. Wow, same thing with the GDXJ. It's even worse on the GDXJ. That is absolutely improbable. I cannot make sense of that. It's showing 1/5 the amount of. It's showing that doesn't even make sense. 20% more buys on the GDXJ, and it's dropped $1.
I often see inflows on down days, and I don't understand why that is. Maybe somebody here can. Do you know why that is?
If you look at this link, it'll explain it pretty well. Here.
Oh, he's making us read.
All right, I'm just gonna buy this.
Yoey, I thought you were sitting out today.
Oh, fuck that. Oh. I'm running on a lack of sleep.
I'm gonna be watching your tradie, just so you know. No pressure.
Come on, drop.
Dude, this Cookie Monster guy is so annoying.
Yeah, he's pretty huge on stock, but
Are you? Yeah.
I don't think he speaks English very well, so he usually just posts pictures and shit, right? Same guy.
No, he has analysis. He speaks.
He's British, I'm pretty sure.
his charts are unbelievably busy though. It's so hard to read them sometimes.
Exactly, like they're ridiculous.
He just draws trend lines everywhere.
Exactly. He uses trend lines, he uses forks, he uses everything.
The only thing he uses is trend lines and our side. That's all he uses.
Oh, you don't see any forks? He's big with the forks.
He's big on
Forks?
pivot. He's big on the pivotology.
Yeah, that's all he does. Pivot points is all he does. If the price doesn't go over a certain number during the day, he shorts it. If it goes over, he longs it. That's all he does.
What the fuck is wrong with TradingView, man? This is a swing.
How do you feel about this bottom, dude?
I already longed it.
On Nugget?
Mm-hmm.
How about GDXJ, dude? I feel like it's goes.
I don't even know what happened. I just already got stopped out 25% there.
So you're not in the JNUG swing anymore?
Oh no, I am.
Oh,
I just took a $3,500 loss.
On what? On what trade?
On the swing trade I never fucking exited, which is fucking poo-poo of me. Fucked up my whole vibes.
Yeah, the one from 20, right?
2012.
Yeah, hold on a second. I'm
Oh,
doing
you
something real
sold
quick.
half? Oh. Why'd you sell half? What was your theory behind selling half?
So I can double down here a nugget. I just don't like GDXJ. I've been looking at GXJ, trying to figure the chart out, and honestly, I think it's just following Nugget. That's it.
So then why would you buy Nugget?
Because Nugget doesn't
Nugget's
move down as
accurate.
fast.
Yeah. And it actually moves up the same as JNUG recently, anyway.
And I'm not closing this one today.
What about 1 p.m., dude?
I don't even care. It can knock me out 3% here if it wants to. 31.17. I'm over this
JNUG?
shit. I'm going aggressive now. I'm turning on aggressive mode.
Nugget went up to 26% since from the bottoms, and JNUG went up about 30%. So I don't know. I think the 5% worth for Nugget.
Can you chew on a fucking toy, please?
Bro, what does your GDXJ chart look like? Your clones on
Garbage. I
Nugget?
don't even want to look at it. It's. This is the only chart that's actually looking to be somewhat good because there was a head and shoulders here, and the head and shoulders did play out. So I was looking at 22.20 again for new long, but fuck it, I'll just go here. A few cents doesn't make a difference. But this is the measured move here. $1.12 is the measured move. So the top of the head against the neckline of the neck against the left right shoulder. That move here points us to 22.20. If that made sense.
Did anybody buy DWT with me by any curiosity?
I'm waiting still, even though it's already gone pretty much.
I bought at 25. I'm thinking if I should sell at 26 and just take the K.
That's what I would do.
I know that's what I should do, but I feel that this oil could drop to a new low this tonight. I could get a nice 49.60 in there. I mean 50.60. I think was it Sam who was in DGAS, DWT, and everything else?
No idea. JNUG's above 16 finally again. I
Nice.
don't know. Tired of catching knives, dog.
What did you buy in yesterday, Train Zombie? I think I alerted like 20 late, right? 20, 25.50, 20, 25.75 maybe. It didn't dip as low as I wanted to yesterday. That's why I didn't buy it, honestly. Wait, or did I buy it? Yeah, I did buy it. I got a 20-cent sale. I'm hallucinating.
All right, guys. So what happened was I got negative. You're right, Nick D. You got it. I took an unrealized loss here. I'm gonna change this up after this trade becomes profitable. Who the fuck knows? I'm gonna change it up so there's no swing trades in here. I'm gonna write a set of rules and I'm gonna post the rules on the screen so I don't fucking break them. So I can remind myself not to break that shit. I'm like fucking turning. I feel like a fucking noob, and that's not the vibe I want to be. Everyone has good and bad years, Ben. Keyword could have.
Ah, man, dude.
So it looks like we're trying to break this 51 level here on oil on that report. Again, that oil technically was bullish according to inventories, but still adding thousands of barrels per day in production and still above, still 500,000 barrels above what we had last year at the same time. Yo, Frank, your mic's on. I think I hear you watching TV.
My bad, fellas.
Oh, you're good.
I thought I heard Jenna Jameson moan.
I still think UJ can go higher.
Great.
We gotta wait for
So
this.
all you
Again,
do
last
is-
time the minutes was crazy, and honestly, I don't think a lot of stuff's come out this minutes. But if anything weird happens, then something weird happens.
I'm waiting for one like about like 112, like 50, 40, something like that.
I think it's gonna secure 113. No problem.
I have 113 as resistance as well.
Yeah, I think it will get there. It might reject off, but it will definitely get there.
Hmm. Brian, thank you for the email. If you're here in the room, I didn't. I have time to respond because again, I said this morning I literally turned everything off last night. I didn't do anything trading. I had to relax my mind because I knew this shit was probably gonna go down like this today. So I had to mentally prepare myself for this fucking garbage. Again, I hope you guys are learning from my mistakes. Because I'm obviously not right now. I need to kick myself into gear. Lube me up. I'm gonna get all lubey. So what happened was 25% pain, most I can take. I took that off the table, and then I averaged down using Nugget and not JNug. Capiche? Just a little less risky going on Nugget because it moves way slower. There has to be some reason why Nugget is not moving the way I want it to move, but it's whatever. It's 12:22 guys right now. And guys, trust me, I'm very well aware of what I'm doing. There's no need to Oh yeah, Brian, I did read your message. It's a very nice message. and I just haven't had time to respond to you. But I have read it, Brian. Thank you for that, and I'm not offended. Trust me, I'm never offended unless you're being a real dick. But I haven't seen one person do that yet. You guys are not losing me money. You guys are not touching my money. I'm touching my money, Ben. That's on me. Again, I need to figure this all out. I need to figure this all out for myself. That's it. You're not losing me any money. Only I lose myself money. And it's like trades like these that really set me back. So remember yesterday we were talking about how much money I want to make? I took this all into consideration.
Dude, the money flow is trash on GDXJ.
So for my block trade indicator, I just have it set to X amount, and you show the block trades on all equities. I don't even look at it level 2. That's the only thing I have up on my screen, FYI. So someone was talking about level 2. I just see the number of the block trades.
Hey, who was that was talking about GSAT the other day? Yeah, because I see some people shorting it in TradingView.
I don't think anyone's playing GSAT. People are still GSATting?
No, I was looking at TradingView and I see a couple of folks talking about GSAT, SOF, and Amplified. Well, actually, no, Amplified. He's long on it.
DXY floating up, EJ floating up. Meetings minutes, 2 o'clock. We also have some Fed speakers. VIX is coming down. Again, SPY moving so slow, 1 point range. EJ above 112. Dude, these tools are not working for me one bit. It's like pissing me off. Yo, what is HYG again? What is that shit? HYG. Oh, bonds. U.S. oil, low pop here. Again, 2,400. Is it? I think the market stands still for those minutes, man. I'm just looking at option volume right now. You guys see the VIX puts? A lot of puts being bought on bonds. Silver still above 17%, or 17%, 17. My resistance support is 17.1 for silver, so it's like right on support for silver.
I might be entering my last average down on JNUG soon. LOL.
Dude, NAC is down 4%. Damn.
Healthcare's down today.
I think everything is waiting for another hour and a half for those minutes. Or is it 1 o'clock or is it 2 o'clock? It's 1 o'clock, right?
It's 12:30.
It's 12:30. Oh, no, not what time it is. It's the FOMC minutes.
It's 2. 2 o'clock. My average is at 18, dude. But I mean, the average down is going to be more than like about half of my position, so I'll be able to get a decent average. Yeah, that sentence just made no sense, dude.
I think VIX can go lows, man. Just how the market's reacting right now, it just wants to go up, man. We can always create a new low. Right now, it's forming a little bear flag, so just watch out for possible continuation. I just have this entry. I'm swinging this nugget up. This is not a day trade, guys. And once I'm done with this day trading, I am never day trading these these fucking swing trading these 3x's. Every time I hold something long overnight, it fucks with my vibes. So that's one mistake I've learned in the last 2 months. I wasn't doing this previously. Again, I'm looking for the big gains. I'm looking for the big gains and lose out big because I've been holding too long. And it's more fun to show you guys a 3K win than a 3K loss. That's for sure.
Are you gonna start scalping now? Or what?
Oh no, I'm going long. If I'm gonna swing this, I'm gonna swing other stuff as well, and see how well it turns out. But it's gonna take off some of my day trading power. That's the only thing.
So no more 3x longs swing.
Why would you swing it? Why wouldn't I swing it? I know how DK works.
Yeah,
JNUG probably has like a 2 or 3% decay right about now already.
I'm waiting for the knife down near.
So what do you
130.
think? Short sell JNUG for about a year?
If you want to pay the margin, man,
Oh yeah, fuck.
you gotta pay the margin, man, on that short.
Yeah, you're right. It's not worth it.
It could be worth it if you're shorting UVXY.
It's like $14 a day, dude.
What's your margin APR?
Let
wonder-
me check. It's different for every stock. Like right now, they're paying me to short SNDX.
Really?
Yeah. It's 0.09% is what they're paying me to short it. I've never had that before, dude.
They're paying you to short.
Because look, it says fee rate 0.41%, rebate rate 0.5%.
NQ E-mini NASDAQ is creeping back up to 57.18. And it's over the 100 SMA on the 5-minute.
You know what, E? I'm gonna go chat with IB and see what the hell this means if I'm getting actually 0.09%.
Aren't you paying 0.9? I would imagine you're paying 0.90% because you're the one shorting, right? You're the one borrowing.
That makes sense, right? But
Yeah.
it's telling me my rebate is more than my fee.
Word, that's weird. They might be borrowing your shares, other shares in your account. Or do you have any other high risk equities in your account? They might be borrowing those.
GLYC.
So maybe they're borrowing those shares, and it equates out that way, and they're giving you a cut.
Maybe. I'm gonna check though. Make sure I'm gonna get paid.
I don't know if Robinhood still does that or not, but that's what Robinhood does. At least for me at one point. I don't know if they're still doing it, but that's what they did for me.
They did what?
Pay me for the pay me for the share borrowing. Split 3 ways with Apex, Robinhood, and me.
Nice.
But that was a long time ago. They never even followed up. They just said we're throwing you into this beta program. And then I got access to Robinhood Gold before everyone else as well. I literally had Robinhood like when it first came out, and I had to buy an iPhone because of it, because I was using Android. I thought it was such a neat idea until I actually started using it, and then just locked me into my trades. I was like, what the fuck is this garbage? And their support is pretty bad. But you know what? If you're trying to poop and you're trying to invest at the same time, probably the best thing for that.
I think your poop to trade ratio would come in there a little bit.
Shit myself ratio. silver above the 17.1. Dude, the equity market is not moving. It's literally stalled out. It looks like it's making a rounding top.
It's flatlining, dog.
Yo, Davian, doesn't it remind you of this rounding top that we've had for, back in 2100, 2200 for SPY, for SPX? Like this valley here in the middle of nothing, of chopped sideways.
Yeah. I'm sitting here looking at NQ. It's trying to move up though.
So guys, I'm gonna pay more attention to China each and every day because apparently no one is paying attention to China right now. I haven't seen any news on Shanghai.
Hey, E, look what she said.
Who? Who was that? About what?
Hi, B. The interest.
Oh yeah, they're not paying you.
No.
Yeah, I think definitely because you're shorting or something. You're borrowing shares, so you're paying the margin man. Especially, is that hard to borrow for you?
And no, it's not. Yeah, but what I don't get is there's a 0.5 rebate, which this bitch probably doesn't even know what the hell I'm talking about. Sorry for my language.
So this is what happened. I sold out 25. Took a 25% loss on that trade, and I went ahead and bought a full position on Nugget instead because Nugget is not moving as fast as JNug. That's pretty much it. So essentially, I did like a not a double down, but like a half double down. And I already have my stop loss in for this new position. %, 31, 10ish.
Wow, what a bitch. She said, okay, bye.
Should have gone like, oh, can you give me some free trades since I'm here?
So the rebate is if you own the stock and they pay you 0.5%.
Gotcha.
But I talked to somebody else. They told me, yeah, we take it off. It's a rebate for you. Fucking stupid, dude.
I hope that short works out for you, dude.
I hope so too, man.
I've been watching on my other screen for you right now. It's just like sideways.
Yeah. I have nothing to say, dude. I mean, there's a 50 million offering. I don't fucking know.
It's not even like a penny stock, you know? That's the
Yeah,
funny
it's
thing.
not. So wait, how is it possible for me to give them 0.41% and they pay the person that has the shares 5%? So they're basically losing 0.09%.
I have no idea. Maybe they're splitting it with someone else.
Temporary misprice also is a possibility.
Yeah, I'm just looking to hold it for 1 or 2 days if it doesn't go down today.
I am not ignoring myself, young mullah.
Is Frank asleep? He's gone.
He's eating breakfast. I'm just like chain smoking my e-cigarette right now. I'm one of those
Hey, man,
guys.
I'm looking at the SPY. I get the feeling that it's gonna break 20 at 240, 240.67 high. I'm looking at the 4-hour chart. Hmm. There's my bullish bias coming out.
This is why I tend to wait until fucking um market open.
Man, I think I noticed this a few years ago, but GDX loves its head and shoulders, bottoms and tops.
Wonder why it's not selling off though. That's weird.
SNDX.
Yeah.
Let's hope the market comes down here. It's literally just like fucking around 2400 the whole morning.
Because of the market?
It's probably just been relative to the market. Like the market's not really doing anything. It's not doing anything either.
Wow.
Look at the
There's no way.
look at the range here in the market. It's just like perfectly a triangle
Yeah.
on futures. That is. For head and shoulders, I always measure the head, and I do it from the neck, from the top of the right shoulder down. Notice how big this right shoulder is. And 2220 was right smack dab on my hard resistance or support. So this white line was hard support, but the only thing is it's broken completely at my zone. So I'm gonna reposition this myself and find out where the medium is. Let's just say that's the low here. So the medium is now here. The only thing I don't like about GBTC, again, OTC. It's OTC. Friday's probably going to be a very light volume as well. Gold still has yet to retrace the full Coleman move. We got close last night. The $10 range hasn't even started here today. Not even close. Actually, no, $10 range 1247 to 1254. So we're $7 range today. I can already tell Friday's be slow. They're already in the Hamptons, 4-day weekend. I cannot wait to go to the beach this weekend. Go to the beach, go into Philadelphia, go to Chinatown, get some dim sum, go to the art museum, look at art. Haven't had a vacation for 2 months, for 3 months. Need a vacay. So usually we take a family vacation every single year. It's usually a cruise, but this year my mom was like, "Hey, why don't we go to the Smoky Mountains in Tennessee?" And I was like, "No." And she's like, "What about the national parks in Utah?" I'm like, "No, that's boring. Give me a limited alcohol pass, cruise ship. I'm good." Give me some Caribbean rum. Yo, actually on CNN, I actually read an article that was positively for Trump when he called them losers. That was the only positive article I saw.
CNN gave Trump a positive review.
Yep, about the evil losers part.
Wow, pigs are flying.
U.S. officials, Manchester suspect spent 3 weeks in Libya prior to attack, and I bet he made his own bombs. Because when you invest in poor areas, right? So if you're looking to invest always in lower income areas. I'm not saying that Tennessee is a poor state, but I'm considering it a less not that powerful state. Like if I want to invest money, I'm investing in like I don't know, like Louisville, Kentucky, not San Francisco. I actually kind of like I like Tennessee. I've been Gatlinburg 2 or 3 times. Don't worry, he's already burning in hell, Ray. If there is a hell, he's definitely not getting his virgins for his martyrdom. Yeah, exactly, Scott. 99.999% of the world are nice people. There's going to be a percentage that are dickheads just to begin with. And it doesn't matter if you're a religious dickhead or you're a racial dickhead or you're a gender dickhead. There's just assholes in the world, and that's pretty much it. Again, those assholes are exactly what Trump said when he called them losers. They're fucking losers. They got nothing else to do than bring their negativity on anyone else. If you're trying to bring your negativity on anyone else, it's because you have a fault of your own. That's what I found out in life. So just a quick recap of everything. U.S. oil 51.13. So we popped to around 51.80 here in the morning on the EIA report. EIA report, oil report at 10:30 was considered to be bullish because of the massive withdrawal we had. I think it was like 4 point something million barrels withdrawn. But we still see the increasing in production. We still see the increase in over year to year production. Week over week is marginal, but these 5,000 barrels per day additional, they add up over time, especially every week. SPX, again, chilling 2400. There's a perfect symmetrical triangle here forming on SPX. That's not coincidence. The price is being jammed sideways. There's no coincidence. It's forming this little thing. So VXX is going to lows of the day, 1386. So VIX is coming down a little bit. At one point of the day, the VIX and the equity market were up. So the puts this morning were there weren't that many puts. It was almost like for every one put there was 3/4 of one call. For every one call there was 3/4 of a put. And you see that reflected in the morning where the market dropped. But again, the algos just bought the dip, and then we're here chopping sideways. So the put call ratio, again, not that many calls, not that many puts. So that's why I think it went up. It's still, I mean, not enough puts for it to go higher. That makes sense. If the put call ratio was like 1.5, this would have been squeezed to the high heavens, already new highs. But that wasn't the case. It was actually below bias towards the call side. So that's why it even dipped in the morning. If you're just using that as a indicator per se. UJ at 112.01. It's just chilling around this 112 level. It's tried to make its way upwards. I have this breakout trend line right here for UJ. Still holding it down. It's forming like an upwards channel up here, a bear flag, whatever. Possible more room to go up, another 112.4. But right now it's hitting a pretty critical resistance trend line for me. And it's going down from here. It's broken above the 200 EMA. So I'm still gonna keep my eye on that. The dollar still pretty beat down. I see a weird head and shoulders, a very tiny head and shoulders on the 4 hours for dollars. If you want to look at the 4 hours, you can probably get a better look at the 1 hour for dollar. But that's what's happening on the bottom for dollar. For GDX, we went to the lows. My measure move told me 22.20, and I said that to myself all week. I still didn't exit my JNUG position because I'm a stubborn man. That's why I closed out half my JNUG, and I went ahead and doubled down pretty much on Nugget. Because again, the more the price moves, like 10% up, 10% down, there's going to have more decay than if you go 3% down, 3% up, if that made sense. So this is a quick recap on the indexes. Let's see the Nasdaq. Let me bring this up real quick. So the Nasdaq is the Dow Jones up 0.16%, Nasdaq up 0.17%, SPX 0.07%. So it looks like the slowest mover of the day is indeed SPX. Just waiting for everything else. Not sure. The gaps have been filled in SPX. I may have sold. If this is the bottom, I may have been stopped out 7 cents to the bottom, but I don't care at this point. It's just money. I'm looking also at VIX and SPY all at the same time. Just getting a feeling of the market, what it wants to do. I'm not. I'm very concerned the market can actually go up from here, and it can go up to 2,500 if there's a short squeeze. Because I bet you, not only people are shorting here, and again, the bears are just not collectively strong enough as a force. They're just going overwhelmed by the PPT. It's just like every single time the price drops on equities, it's just immediately bought up by new investors or by institutions. So still looking for that cycle to finally end. So far, the Comey news that happened last week did jack shit. They did absolutely jack shit to the price. That being said, the gold pop from the Comex, or the gold pop from Comey's memo thing, it's still sticking. We're still not in the 40s yet, so still we haven't retraced the low 40s. Now, in regards to Comey's memos and letters itself, still not a lot of news. I know it was delayed. The testimony was delayed or something like that. But pay attention to that. Not only do I want you guys to pay attention to Comey, it's now to my attention. China, Shanghai is doing pretty bad. So now I see the correlation between Bitcoin and Shanghai's exchange. So please keep an eye on Shanghai. If it does a backflip and just capitulates for no reason, we should see Bitcoins go up even more. Again, Bitcoin's pure FOMO. It's no longer the largest market cap, but people are still buying it because it's the most popular one. So again, guys, we're not looking at the Hang Seng, we're not looking at Hong Kong, we're looking at the Shanghai index. And if you guys want to trade the 3Xs like yin and yang, just make sure what they track. There's all different kinds of exchanges and type of equities. For example, the A shares, Shanghai, Hang Seng. Just make sure what you're trading first, what it tracks, before you actually go in on those 3X ETFs for China. Yeah, so Comey, again, when I was looking at futures volume for Comey on the SPX, extreme amount of volume, probably the largest amount of volume we've seen. Bears cannot stick the landing. They cannot hold it down because every time they push it down, it seems like the trend gets exhausted in 1 day, 1 or 2 days. Remember a few months ago we had like the 8 or 9 day losing streak for SPX, but those weren't big days. It was bleeding out slow and slow and slow. It was not a trickle. It was not a hard drop. It was a trickle and trickle and trickle. So in my opinion, if the market does whatever go down, it's just gonna be a slow bleed out. It's not gonna be a hard drop because whenever there's a hard drop, people just get alerted and buy the dip. If there's a slow drop, people are less inclined to buy the dip because they're just waiting for the price to get lower for the next knife down. I have no clue. Last time I said the FOMC minutes. Last time I said FOMC minutes was going to be not nonsense, right? I said the FOMC minutes shouldn't be really reflected in the prices because we already know what they're going to say. Essentially, the minutes, again, is a recap of what their meeting was. But if we went back to minutes, I think it was May 5th or April 5th. So let's go back to April 5th. What happened with gold? I went over this a little earlier today. So if we go to April 5th, which is here, this little arrow here I have. So this was the reversal in the minutes, right? So gold in that day dropped from 1256 to 1243. And after the minutes, gold went from 1243 to 1258. So there was almost like a $10 volatility range here. And notice how this candle here, if you're smushed together, this is the exact range where we're trading at right now for gold itself. Notice how gold is literally at the same point where it was for the FOMC minutes, right around 1252. So I don't know what exactly is going to happen. And notice how 1252 is when FOMC dropped prior, right? 10 o'clock, right? We see lows here, and then it pops.
Yo, yeah, gold's popping right now, dude.
Yep.
So I'm having to Russell. I just saw it on zero hedge.
Is Russell capitulating here or dropping?
Yeah. I don't know. Look at zero hedge real quick.
Again, zero hedge, entertainment only, guys. They have never been right in the last 10 years.
Yeah.
They've seen the market is going to crash for 10 years, and it's never been right. A huge pop here, actually. This is a pretty good pop. So we have where's the fucking Russell? Small caps is down 0.5%, guys. Russell 2000 small caps down 0.5%. So small caps are lacking here, guys. They're lagging pretty bad. Russell, if you guys look at Russell, I know this Richard Brand was his name or something like that. But anyway, he's a really OG technical analysis analyst, and he's actually pointed out there's a huge head and shoulders at the top of Russell. So let me go confirm the head and shoulders from Russell real quick, because I am also interested in seeing it. I have not looked at Russell because Russell is not what I trade, nor really I look for any of my analysis. So let's go to Russell really quick. Clones here. Yo, Davian, what was the Russell thing again? Was it RET? RUT, right? Russell 2000. There we
For
go.
the index?
Yep.
So the index, RUT.
Okay.
For the ETF, is IWM.
So that's why I'm guessing why people were mentioning IWM. So there's I'm going to the daily. Oh my god, Trading View, you're really sucking.
Did something happen?
My nugget position up 2.71%, looking pretty good, guys.
Gold's popping.
I'm a little bit more enthusiastic about my positions now. Again, I just had to get stop out 25% and I doubled down on nugget. That's what I had to do, guys. I should have taken that action. Again, why do you guys ask me, why did I never do my JNUG? It's because I don't want to fuck with that position. It's my swing account. I don't want to mess with it. So what I did was, again, I expected to drop that much. That was my maximum pain. I took my pain off and I doubled down on my pain. So that was the lowest I was looking for. And if it went ever lower than that, I was going to exit all my positions in gold. So that's why didn't you close your position earlier? It's because I was waiting for it to drop down. As stupid as that sounds, I'm only human. I just couldn't pull the trigger until I forced myself out 25%. But at that point, 25% down was my perfect entry for Nugget. And hopefully this swing, evens out my other loss. That's all I gotta say. Again, I'm pretty good with the entries. Everyone should be pretty good at entries. It's the exits are the fucking hardest. And if you guys get your exits down, I know some of you guys are really good at exiting and stuff like that. Sometimes I have to force myself even to bite the bullet. I just, it's $7,000 down. $7,000 down, It's what it is. I can't cry over it. Spilled milk. Never dwell in the past. Huge pop here in gold. We're almost at the highs of the day. I'm not sure if anything leaked or anything. Did anything leak?
That's what some people are speculating right now.
So they're thinking the minutes were leaked.
Yeah, that's what I like read somewhere when I was just.
Are you
around.
serious?
So news stations usually get the FOMC minutes earlier, so they can actually read through it and post it exactly at 1. So what happened was, for for one of the FOMCs, Bloomberg actually posted an article early. It was like 40 minutes early, and that actually moved the market like a year ago. Was it? I think a year ago they actually published the FOMC too early.
Because this gold spike's coming out of nowhere. honestly.
Goat Spike's coming out of nowhere. Russell got a little red thing from there, and SPY is actually still in the same stuck place. Moving 1 point up, 1 point down.
Yeah, this gold pop's pretty interesting now.
So Scott. So a little topic back to the asshole comments. Just make sure you're not an asshole. If you're an asshole, just make sure you try to become a better person. Because my life has been significantly better when I'm not an asshole. So I'm not gonna lie. I've done some douchey things in the past. I try the best to be, Zen master, sensei. Sensei masters never let their emotions. I feel like for this, you have to be like that kind of person.
Gold's on track to make new high a day at this rate.
Hope so. If I can get 17 in JNUG, I cost average down at the bottom there. If I get 17, I'm out with some money.
I told myself I'd wait till right before, so that's what I'm gonna do.
I think something leaked or something. I think there's. I mean, I don't think. Actually, it could be honestly just a short cover. It's 109's Comex closing, so it could be just Comex closing right now.
Planet X.
Oh, thank you, Frank. I'm not. I'm gonna. This is why I said if I'm gonna take a 25% loss, I better get a 25% pop. And this stuff, you guys see how fast this thing moves in 2 days, man. So we're just waiting here for the minutes, 50 minutes to the minutes, and also at the same time, Steve Muchkin speaking at 2 as well, along with Kaplan speaking at 6, and Kashari speaking at 6:30. Someone in this Discord chat posted a really nice picture of all the Fed members and what their positions are.
I found that on Zero Hedge though.
Zero
just so you
Hedge.
know.
So yeah, so that actually is good data because I actually do keep my own track of dovish versus bullish. I actually do my own thing. It's a very good analysis. So you guys that see this article here in Zero Hedge, make sure you save that picture. Save this picture so you can come back to it. For example, Kaplan is content, right? So Kaplan's somewhere in the middle, and he's speaking tonight. So you already know what kind of things he'll say. But who's the one that resigned because he actually did some insider trading or he leaked some information or something like that? Was that Kaplan that resigned next year? Oh, it was a Mesner or whoever it was?
I have no idea, dude. Sorry.
Oh, it's the Richmond Fed president, Lacker. Okay, so Lacker is no longer in the scene. So Kashari is one of the newer members, and he's speaking tonight. Not sure exactly where he's speaking. Essentially, whenever the Fed members have like a public speech, it has to be listed. So even if they're speaking, such as at a university or some kind of banquet, they still have to have a prepared speech since they're like a government official.
Everyone's like, gold's popping. There's a leak. There's a leak.
So you mean sell rumor and buy news?
I was just thinking about that.
It's the same way. You can either do sell and rumor and buy news or buy rumor sell. It's the same thing. So they're just covering their shorts 50 minutes before? I don't know. This is his third time. I don't really know much about Kashari. Kashkari. What a great name, Kashkari. Dollar actually went down, guys. Dollar went down. Art Cashin is probably the best fucking name ever, dude. If I ever have to change my middle name, it's gonna be Cashin.
Cashing in checks, dog.
Cashing in checks. Um, he's a trader on the floor for credit. So Art Cashin. He's always, if you don't know who Art Cashin is, he's just like this 80-year-old man that works for Credit Suisse. Credit Suisse on the trading floor at NYSE. Seth Rich. Don't even get me started. I don't even know what to believe in anymore, man. I feel like the Democrats are full of shit and the Republicans are also full of shit. Everyone's full of shit these days.
FOMC in 46 minutes.
Dragon's Mule. I think that's old news. Maybe I don't know. I think they did that in another state, or whether I might have read that several months ago too. They might be actually just signing it now. So UJ is taking that dip below 112 again. So that 400 EMA, or I'm sorry, the 4-hour 200 EMA, maybe at 9. Guys, sorry that I've been quiet actually today. I haven't been really talking for the first half. I've been concentrating and figuring out what I need to do for myself. So I apologize for neglecting everyone in the room. Cash and carry. So here, I'm going to probably start paying a little more attention to Russell futures because honestly, they're the only thing that has anything resemblance of a bear drop. Again, the Russell has never actually filled that gap from a few days ago. It's actually been denied from the gap fill. So let's look at, so again, Brazil not doing that great. I'm going to keep in, if I'm going to swing this, it's going to be a swing, man. Kashkari? Yeah, it sounds like any name. If someone's about to say, oh, that sounds like a Chinese name. Nope. Cash and carry. I just love the name Art Cashin. Like that can't be his real name. Maybe if his father was in like Wall Street before him and just named him funny, but it's just too great of a name. It's like you know how those weather cash. It's like those weather guys. It's like those weather guys with like their last name Storm or whatever, like Gary Storm. I don't know. I just made that one up, but that sounds like a great weatherman name or weather woman. Or actually, weatherman. No female has the first name Gary. Actually, I don't know. It's the 21st century, maybe.
You okay, dude?
Here's a little fun story. I don't have a middle name, so I went up to my parents one time. I was like, I don't have a middle name, and my parents were like, Clinton Dix line. It's I think the worst names are those those Vietnamese people, and that have like fuck in their name, and I think those names were funny, and they get censored on Facebook. So apparently, Facebook has been censoring Vietnamese people because of their names. How some of them spelled look like cursing, right?
Juan, fuck you.
Yeah, like just fucking names like that. It's just so funny because
There's a pho place in Vancouver. Used to be called Pho Bitch Nigga. No joke. No joke.
really, and they got away with that
Yeah.
shit. Fucking Canadians.
It literally got closed down, but I don't know if it was because of the name or not.
I know this guy right now named Yen Fuck Me.
And you can't make a Facebook account because people think that's a fake name. Harry Colin. My demo.
Hey guys, I got a question for you.
What's up?
Anybody here know a lot about laws?
Laws?
Court laws, yeah.
What's up? I don't know anything, but I'm sure there's gonna be some lawyers on here.
Okay. Say you let a contractor borrow some money. You have proof of, like text messages and receipts and stuff like that. What do you guys think about that?
What's the question?
That's just in case I have to take him to court.
Oh, because he won't pay you back?
Well, he's telling me he's in rough times, bullshit like that.
Ah.
And, yeah.
It's one of those things.
The insurance
he had
hasn't
proof,
given him the
but
check yet.
It's
He's
gonna
a-
be. I think I don't know how much it's gonna cost for a lawyer or whatever.
I'm not a
It's
lawyer.
easy-
Maybe someone
it's
else.
easier just put a property lien on something he's got.
But I'm not a contractor.
Sue him in small claims court, and you can go after him that way.
Do you think with text messages and
Yes.
receipts and
Yes.
voicemails?
100%. Even verbal contract is a contract.
Yeah, but I mean, I have proof, like the metal, like the supplier. He sent me receipts. I have a voicemail. I have me and him text messages.
Yeah, I wouldn't be worried. I wouldn't be.
I've let
worried
him
about
borrow
proof.
money before. He's paid it back, but right now it's kind of sketchy. You know.
Do you trust him?
Fuck no.
Okay,
I just
then.
have contracts, bro.
Yeah. Just if I were in your position, and I would just give him a little bit of time. If there's no, if you give him enough time and he's not being like very helpful in the way he talks to you or anything like that, then you take his ass to court.
Okay. Well, yeah,
Just give him a
because
little time.
the payment was due yesterday, but I told him, I don't bullshit around, bro. Due dates is due dates, and I charge him extra 10% for 2 weeks.
Oof.
So yeah, I make good money doing that, bro. But sometimes you have to do it, man.
You gotta be aggressive, man. You gotta be aggressive. You gotta be alpha.
I used to do that, but then they told me it was against the law.
What do you mean? What's against the law?
That's basically loan sharking, bro. You need a license and permits in a business to be doing that.
Even as a friend, just doing it one time.
Well, it sounds like you're on your second or third time.
Shut up, dude.
Yo, hostile take over that company. Do Bill Ackman.
No, you can put a lien on his house, like construction, or lien, that he owes you the money or whatever.
Yeah, but I'm
Yeah,
not a construction company.
I don't think you have to be. I used to lend money on it. People would give me a check post dated 2 weeks later, and like I would lend them $250 to get by, to like payday loans, and they'd have to pay me $300 2 weeks later, and it was really working out really nice until I got a letter from the state attorney.
What'd he say?
He said I can't do that. It's against the law. I don't know.
How'd you get that letter?
I don't know, man. Somebody, there's always somebody that's jealous of what you do. I'm sure you're not in the same situation. I'm just saying you do have to be careful with that stuff a little bit.
I can't believe that's loan sharking for a friend, even.
Well, if it's a friend you lend money, you're charging interest. That changes things.
But I mean, loaning money, you're gonna take a little bit, charge him a little bit.
Well, anything you charge them over and above is interest, so that puts it in a different category. I don't give a fuck. I'm just chatting.
Yeah, we never heard anything you just said.
Market's so dry, dude. Holy shit.
By the way, UJ's, I already said this, below 112, so that's doing its thing over there. I would love to see my trend lines work here, but trading views being a piece of fucking garbage right now.
Dang, Spy's interesting. Not really. Still trading in the same range. The bar's getting rid of though.
Oh fuck! I could get my oil change. I completely forgot about that. I don't know. I just remember that, but I got to do that. So we got another 40 minutes or so, guys. 40 minutes or so. FOMC minutes. Again, I don't think the FOMC minutes is gonna do much, but it may.
Did FOMC leak or something?
Well, there was that massive pop in gold. I mean, it wasn't really massive, but it went from 1251 to 0.7 to like 1253.5.
Yeah, I'm looking at NQ. It's falling to the downside.
Yeah, so is Spy. Spy was like, I mean, to me, it felt like Spy was going down a little bit more than usual. And if you, I mean, gold made a higher low, I guess you could say, but it didn't make a higher high. It just chilled.
Oh my
Like,
god.
what kind of flag is it making now?
I don't know, dude. I really thought gold was at least going to touch 1245, but maybe it won't.
I'm on my third natural gas future scalp for the day. Now I got another green candle.
SPY low of the
Do a
day.
fourth time.
Actually, no, not yet. Not yet.
It's getting there. It's getting there. 2 cents.
So the put call ratio is coming into work here, guys.
What was
Well,
it again? Sorry,
The
I
put
didn't
call
hear it.
ratio that we looked. The put call ratio is imbalanced to the call side, so that can be inferred contrarian that the price goes down here for SPY. But it looks kind of dry, to be honest. Dude, I think yen wants to go back to 108. I would want yen to go back to 108. That would be nice.
That would be better than nice.
Yo, 130 is coming up soon. By the way, heads up.
COMEX flows. Weak volume. Weak volume all week except for yesterday. And the drop on gold yesterday wasn't really that significant volume. It wasn't that crazy.
Yeah, I noticed that too. That's why I don't know.
It was larger
Maybe
than
sell.
normal, but it wasn't like, oh my god, it's fucking a lot of volume.
I'm just surprised Nugget was green this morning.
Be right back, guys.
Well played, Ben. Well played.
You guys use a Hotmail?
Nope.
I do. I got like a 25-year-old Hotmail account.
Did you see how they have focused on other emails?
How they have what?
Yeah, not a fan of that.
Yeah, me neither, man.
If I wanted to split them up, I'd create a second folder myself.
What have they done?
You want to tell them?
They prioritize the emails differently into different folders. So there's like a focused folder and a regular folder, and I haven't figured out how they decide which goes into which, but it seems kind of arbitrary to me.
Yeah, that's kind of stupid. They should let you create your own management there.
I started that thing as a Rocket Mail account. I don't know if you guys remember Rocket Mail back in the 90s, and they got bought out by Hotmail.
Hotmail was my first email. I'm pretty much 90% Gmail now because of I'm an Android guy, so Gmail hooks me up with everything. Google.
I'm with you, but nobody gets the Gmail address except for friends and very important stuff because that goes right to my phone, and I don't want to get annoyed by it.
I feel like everything's in slow motion today.
Everyone's just chilling, waiting for 2 o'clock. That's why like that pop in gold was kind of weird, in my opinion.
I know it's nice though, but it gives you something to follow. That's what I'm saying. It's like it looks like we might even be getting. I got big green candles coming in again here. Trying to break out of 1263.46. Just hope UJ reciprocates on the downside.
Gold's going up right now.
Yeah.
130 just passed.
It's funny with oil, when the pit closes, it sort of ranges out usually and doesn't move most of the time very much out of the channel. But gold trades better when it closes, the pit closes.
Yeah, I get what you mean.
Seems like it moves unencumbered when they're not controlling it as much. I have to try harder to control my fatherly advice here.
Yo, so next week, possibly during the weekend, I'm gonna sit down with my uncle who is a programmer. I'm gonna try to knock out some algos, try to chart my clones over the weekend. See if I can somehow make that an algo. It should be relatively easy, given that it's just based on ranges. So I'm gonna try to do that this weekend. I'm sorry, during the weekday next week.
Yay! It's trying to fall.
What's trying to fall?
SNDX. I have been holding this bitch all day.
Damn, you got balls of steel, bro.
Why?
Balls of steel, holding through that. I mean, not even balls of steel, just nerves of steel. Because right now, if I were you, I would be drunk already. Just going with the flow.
I see it dropping now.
Just
It's
casually
crossing
watch
under
some
200
TV,
bucks.
watch a movie, have a little drink while watching the price on the side. You know, just take your. Otherwise, it's gonna consume your life.
Yeah. I have a reversal now. Thank God.
Hope that shit goes down to fucking 1150 for you.
Appreciate it, bro. What are you in, E?
I just did that nugget swing trade. I took out half of my J nug and I added a full position of nugget, and that's pretty much it. So
So you're long gold?
I'm still long gold miners. I don't give up. I'm not giving up this easily. I'll fucking go down with the boat. I have a stop loss. I'm probably gonna move my stop loss at even for nugget in case the wild swing does come. But I'm looking here to hold this swing position into the end of the week, maybe even to next week. If the price can drop like this in 2 days, it can easily go up in 2 or 3 days as well. So I'm not really concerned. Is that when the price drops like this, it's gonna panic the shit out of people.
Yeah, I see that.
Do you think the
Guess
algo's
who's
gonna check it out?
guess who's on CNBC talking about? Looked like he was talking about oil.
Gartman. Gartman. What do you say? Bullish oil to fucking 60?
I just saw the headlines.
Oh, this shit's be juicy. I'm looking at Twitter. I don't like this over-the-counter shit with GBDC. It just never really tracked Bitcoin correctly. I don't think ever will, and that's why I got out of it like a year ago. But if that's our only resource, it's the best thing you have. Close enough for the Bitcoin ETF. But again, it's OTC. The rules are different. What's FOMC gonna bring to us today? Dude, I bet nothing's gonna happen. I can feel like nothing's gonna happen here at 4 o'clock. I bet you nothing's gonna happen. I feel like we're just over exaggerating this. But if it's under exaggerated, then shame on me. But I usually tend to think the minutes are just summaries of what we know already. But what the algos want to go with it, the algos can go with it. Right now, I'm just taking my time. I'm eating. I might shorten up my stop loss given how the price moves with Nugget by the end of the day. I'm not looking for to carry this overnight if it's not in the green. So just waiting. There's a head and shoulders here on gold. So if you guys see the 1 hour chart, the 30-minute chart on my right side, I'll draw it out real quick. Again, the headline has not yet been reached yet. When the neckline should be around 1254, closer to 1255. If we break 1255, we should see the exact same that happened with GDX, but with gold to the upside. So I'll draw out the head and shoulders here. So that's shoulders. That's the head. And this is the possible right shoulder. The neckline reaches out something like this.
Gold's going up as you speak, dude.
Again, my tools here are broken on TradingView for some reason, but I'll try my best to draw it out here. See, always like does this stupid crap. So it looks like this break here for me is 1254.61. So essentially, if you're on contracts, a little different, but essentially a $1 move up here would test the neckline. Oh my god, you know what my favorite hot sauce is? It's the El Yucateco hot sauce. I don't know, I probably butchered that. If you're Spanish, maybe help me out with the name. It's called El Yucateco. It's like this red bottle. It's a red habanero sauce, but they also have the green too. And they also have another one too, like a really hot one as well. Come to find that is my new Tabasco sauce. I never really got into Tabasco. Something about Tabasco always turned me off. I don't know why. Maybe because it's very liquidy. I don't know. I like the kind of I like sauce, not like liquid.
That was a good entry, by the way, for now at least.
Thank you. I wish I was more due diligent on the position I closed, but that's that. I'm not gonna celebrate any of this garbage until I'm in the money for this fucking trade. So I think that's what it is. It's just essentially different exchanges have the bitcoins for different prices. It's going to be a small variation, but there is a variation depending on the geography.
Hey, no, actually, the variation is huge sometimes. I mean, like Ether can be like 220 in one exchange and the other one 180. So that's more than 10-15%.
Premiums or something. It has to do with that. It's kind of like Shanghai gold. It's always going to be like $20 higher than U.S. gold or London gold. Same thing.
Yeah, I think there's some kind of inefficiency between the different trading boards, and but it's difficult to jump from here to there because in theory you could exploit those differences. But I mean, there's no cheap way to. Then you need to change from Korean coins or Korean money to currency to U.S. dollars and stuff like that. So you would lose that.
Got it.
And the funny thing with Bitcoin is it like takes a week to do any transaction that you do.
Yeah, Bitcoin. I'm concerned about that. I mean, if this crash, I mean, you're gonna be waiting months until you get something.
Years, man. Maybe never.
Yeah, I think closer than ever too.
At least Ethereum takes about 10-15 minutes, even with the volumes that we're having now. So I feel a little bit more comfortable. I mean, 10-15 minutes is enough to wipe your money, but
It's because it's so illiquid.
But every transaction, even if you like buy something with them, it doesn't settle for like a week. It has to go through like all kinds of verifications, which is,
for Bitcoin is like that. But for Ether, it's really like 10 minutes. I mean, it's not a.
oh, it's different. But that's not supposed to be as much of a transactionary coin, I don't think. I thought that was something else for the developers to use.
Well, in my opinion, all this is bullshit. This is like the .com bubble, but I mean, you still can make money. I mean, just be safe.
That's too much for me.
Oh, come on, you play with futures. I mean, that's playing with fire.
It's got to pick your poison.
And you're playing against algos and I mean,
Hey, man,
they're
there's
not cheap.
algorithms in Bitcoins for sure.
Yeah. Oh, sure.
AKA, they only know how to buy long. Just wait until those buy algos literally know how to stop out, and that's the only amount they've been taught. Buy on small dips. When there's a big dip, just sell everything. Everything's going to sell off at once. And the illiquidity, how illiquid. I just can't believe how illiquid that stuff is. It's just that's how the reason why it's going up and up.
What do you think about that, E?
I don't know. What does a weekly look like? Is that the weekly? That's the daily, right?
Yeah, I think that's a daily.
If the weekly shows, there's a weekly show a shooting star. I'll check out for you here.
I'll send it to you.
I don't know. I checked my Coinbase account the other day. I had like $230, a partial Bitcoin left in there from a couple of years ago when I started looking at it, and it's worth like 1207 now. That one amount is like quadrupled, and I almost want to cash it out, but then again, I almost said just let me let it roll and see how it goes.
Exactly. To see how it goes. There's no need to look at day to day. It's a 10-year
No,
investment.
I either lose the 250 in the end, or I don't know. It could be $5,000 a few years from now. I don't know.
That's exactly how you gotta look at it. It's not like, oh, life savings all in bitcoins, right? It's not like that. It's like, oh, I'm gonna throw $1,000 in here. Maybe it becomes like 10,000 in the future.
Ferrari fund, like you said.
Ferrari fund, exactly. Just a little bit, just to get your foot wet and to know what it is, because it's
UVXY
nice.
has new lows, by the way.
UVXY new lows. It's actually it was actually very disturbing to me that the VIX was up with the market. It shouldn't be like that. Well, it could be, but it was just hovering way too positive this morning. And there's a gap to fill. all the gains that UVXA pop with, it's gonna fill the fucking gap to the downside. Oh my god, these people calling me. What would Luna do? Luna is playing around with herself right now. She took her to get her rabies shot yesterday. A lot of times you could get a Ferrari, don't you have? I can. Buying a Ferrari is like you gotta. It's depreciating, so it's essentially you're pissing your money away. Other things to get. I don't know what else. Honestly, there's not really many things I really want to get in life other than traveling. I haven't done enough traveling. I still need to explore South America more.
A used Ferrari, if you don't drive it, should appreciate. So something to consider. But then you can't drive it.
I mean, a Ferrari is kind of a. It's just like if you have so much money, then it's like a candy or something like that. Because other than that, it's kind of
It's useless. I'm not a race car driver. I'm probably never gonna take it to the track. I'm never gonna make it fast enough what
Here
it's
in
worth.
the U.S., where are you gonna be able to really try it? I mean, that's like the car for South America, where there's no speed limits. You can pay off all the police. I mean, you never get in trouble.
There's a bear flag forming on gold miners. Just heads up.
UJ's popping. Gold's kind of chilling.
We have another 8 minutes, guys.
Story of our day.
The thing with traveling is that you gotta free up a lot of time. You can't like when you travel, you can't be working. Otherwise, it'd be boring. You know. I mean, you gotta concentrate on just traveling. I would love to take like a 2-month vacation somewhere.
Well, I mean, then you can have to become like a kind of a swing trader. But I mean, I travel with my kids a lot, but I work from home, so I work, and when I travel, I have no problem with that.
How often do you travel a year?
I try to do one travel a year, but it's like for a month.
That's nice.
Yeah, I wish we'd do more like they do in Europe with 4 to 6 week vacations and stuff.
Yeah, last year I was in with my kids for a month in Ibiza. That was great.
Yeah, it's really nice in Spain. I'm a big fan. I hate flying across the ocean, but I love Italy. I've been there a few times. I'd love to go back and just spend like 6 months there. I love how everything closes at 1 o'clock and doesn't open back up till 4 or 5. It's just such a nice way to live.
Yeah,
That's
it's
why
a
their
very
economy
laid
is shit and everyone's poor there. In
back-
Italy,
Yeah, that's why I
they're
don't
too
mind
chill.
staying there.
They're too chill. Imagine Spain to be even worse. I've never been to Spain though before.
Yeah, Spain's a little more modern. It's probably a little better than that way.
Yeah, man. Like I think they still is this still 16% unemployment in Spain right now? I think that's the unemployment number. They just can't find jobs. Jobs. It's like why go to Europe when you can go to Canada?
I agree. I mean, I know that like 75 or 80% of the Americans don't have a passport, and it makes sense. I mean, the U.S. is the size of a continent. I mean, where are you gonna go? I mean, you can travel all your life across the U.S. and never meet everything.
Yeah, but if you've never been to somewhere like Italy and just spent time in some of the 2,000-year-old cities, that it's just so remarkable and so interesting. It's not even
Oh, I
funny.
agree.
It shows you how young the United States is. Very young nation. My friend, the one that went to Israel, that's his first country he's been outside of the United States. outside of Mexico and Canada.
The
So,
only country I have no interest over there is France, but everywhere else is just an amazing place to be
oh
and
yeah, I can
visit.
care less. Care less about France. Dude, I got stuck on the subway metro for France, and I had to jump the doors, and they were so fucking tall. I literally could not understand like how to get through the doors in France. West Germany, East Germany is nice too. That's where I stayed. In Berlin, in East Germany. Right by that big ass tower, I think. Oh, right up the street from dude, I love the Berlin museums. I love the Berlin museums. Berlin has the best fucking museums. It's like this museum street or whatever it is. There's like 4 museums there. A little bit of everything. I love like ancient. I love looking at ancient Egyptian stuff.
I like ancient anything. I went to Thailand a few years ago, and that's another place with, history that's several thousand years old, man, and things that they still have from those periods and the gold, and oh man, it's just amazing.
3 minutes. Yep, 3 minutes to FOMC. 3 minutes to FOMC. So just fasten your seatbelts, and we'll see what happens here.
What do you think the dollar is gonna do? Do you have any opinion?
Man, I honestly think nothing's gonna happen, but the price proved me wrong last time. The dollar dropped last time, I think. I think everyone's watching again. There's a reason why the SPY literally hasn't moved. But there's no bids on the VIX. The VIX is not really doing anything. I'm gonna take a look at the put call ratio real quick. Put call ratio, it is 0.88. 0.88 for put call ratio, guys. So somewhat normal now. Somewhat normal. And I think if the market doesn't crash anytime soon, I'm gonna have to ban the word crash in addition to the word rise. And we're no longer to say market crash anymore. It's illegal.
Oh, it's a little bit dramatic.
Reversal, maybe a little better.
Pullback,
slight pullback. Release the Kraken.
We're going to have one of those 400 or 500 point days one of these days soon.
Nuggets moving beautifully for me. Heidenberger, Germany. Sweden. Your sister-in-law lives in Sweden. Nice. Hope you like Scandinavia. My girlfriend lived in
Chainlink's popping, by the way.
Finland.
New highs from the low.
Pop. 1 minute, guys. 1 minute. Hey, if we get a sick-ass hammer on GDX, I'm not complaining. Like a sick hammer. That'd be one mother of an epic hammer. Market tops. You can say tops. If you guys say, okay, new rule that's implementing, if you say crash, you're banned.
So tops is allowed.
You're gonna say top, yeah. No crash. Crash is too explicit.
I only use the words wreck anyways.
Wrecked. 17 seconds. 10 seconds.
Gold's starting to go up a little bit.
Is it going to be live or just paper?
It's gonna be press release. It's gonna be released on their website.
UJ getting ready to take a dive here.
Fucking nothing happens. Oh, something happens.
Oops. Oh well.
Gold's going up.
Gold
taking
It's going down. It's going down. It's going down.
Wrong fucking way. Frank's like, J-Dons.
No, it's the algos did the trap in, and then they're gonna shoot it back up. Trust me.
Yeah,
I'm trusting you. I'm just kidding. I think it's a nonsense day today. I don't think it's gonna do much. let's look at EJ real quick. So the JPY popped up a little bit on that and was shorted back down. Not a lot of movement I see, guys. Not a lot of movement I see on EJ. Oh, it's going down now. It's going down. There we go.
See, that was
Damn.
a fake out. That was a fake out, dude.
A fake out. Look at this fucking trip double reversal here today. Fucking stopping me out at the fucking lows of the day. You fucking algo piece of shit.
Kill UJ.
Fucking 17
Please.
cents.
NQ
It's on
didn't like those
Bloomberg.
minutes.
What did I say? I told you, dude.
You did
Fake
tell
out.
me.
I hope it lasts though.
I hope it lasts. Yeah, let's hold. Again, this is the neckline breakout, guys. So if this head and shoulders works on GX, that measure move is already complete. That drop for GX, in my opinion, has already been it's already happened from that shoulders. So let's see what happens in gold. You know, so far it went down, now it's going up. It went up $1, went down $1. We're still here. Neckline was unable to break here at 1255.50. I'm sorry, 1254.50 area. So we're just gonna watch the price here. A little more volatility here. The SPY is actually going up. Going up / unchanged. Again, looks fucking pinned here. It just looks so beautiful on the technical scale. This little triangle here. So beautiful in the technicals. Given the fact that's symmetrical, right? So the computers are pinning it. This is a computer painting right here. Russell 2000. Pop. Equities popping. Oil
Equities is
popping.
NQ popping.
UJ, I think UJ's a little confused. What it actually wants to do.
Cold's confused, dude.
I think everything is a little. I think
Euro's posting big dojis. Wants to go up and down.
so, guys. I'll show you guys the minutes.
Yo, volume's coming in, dude. Finally.
Guys, these are the minutes. Oh, I'm sorry. That's the other website here. You can. Here you go, guys. Here's the
J-Nug
real
above
link.
1650.
Here's the link, guys. Here's the link, guys. Fuck you, J-Nug, you garbage piece of
J-Nug
shit.
above 1660.
Come on, 17 J Nug. Come on, baby. You can do it.
Dude, you guys know this will make the craziest of all hammers. You guys know that, right?
Yeah, I was falling.
Damn, I'm up 5%. I'm getting my losses here, guys. Getting my losses back. Double down. Fuck you. Let's go, baby. Let's go, baby. Let's go,
Told you,
baby.
dude. I'm so glad I bought in at
UJ's done.
1640. I bought in at 1640. I really hope it works, dude.
Let's go, baby.
Told you guys, dude. It was the algo fake out. Once I saw that first red candle, I bought.
I didn't even believe in this fucking drop. I can't believe they actually fucking did that. They dropped this shit.
Spy's gonna tank. I'm telling you, Spy's gonna tank, bro.
Spy's still holding, but gold is erupting, man. This is the same shit they did last week. Or I'm sorry, it's the same shit they did last month. That's why I doubled down. Again, I hate saying I told you so, but I didn't tell anyone so. I told myself so, and it worked out. My
I feel
double
so
down,
good.
it's going to be so fucking sexy.
I'm so close at breaking even. Holy moly, dude.
Told you to hold it, Frank.
I know I did. I even swung this overnight for last night.
This is the happiest day of my week.
Holy shit.
1724. J-Nug's flying, dude.
Yo, I think Gold Bear's about to be
Spy's
roasted.
crashing, bro. Spy's gone.
NQ is tanking.
Yo.
Yeah, Spy's gold's flying, dude.
Damn, 58.
What's in this, dude?
Dude, a million bears just screamed out for help.
I feel bad for all of my friends who are still shorting gold, dude.
Damn, guys. Looks like the range is playing in.
Gone.
Dare me to double
Dude.
down Nugget. Put 50K on this shit.
Green, dude. Nuggets is green. J-Nug is green, dude.
Rolling in
Holy
fucking
shit.
dough.
Bro, I just made like $300.
Same here. 3 different ways.
Which is, I know it isn't much to you guys, but me, dude.
No, $300 is a lot, man. Let's just hope it sticks.
Yeah. Oh, here we go. This is the pullback.
Sold my UJ at the bottom. Sold my J Nug at the top.
Come on.
I literally
dude.
got stopped out JNUG 17 cents from the bottom. Whatever. What can I say? Let's just see what happens here. Dude, this is gonna be an epic candle, guys. Epic candle. We have 2
Yeah.
hours left, guys.
I think it's all gonna normalize here in a minute.
It's gonna go back to fucking zero. I can always feel it.
That's why I made all my moves real quick on those peaks.
Or it can keep squeezing. Dude, we haven't had a 30% day for a long time.
Hey, I hope for anybody who's still in, it squeezes then. I just wanted to I got out flat out of everything. I'm $337 up for today.
Here we go, boys.
Nice.
Stock Twits is getting lit.
Fucking stock minutes.
It's comedy, dude. It's comedy.
Dude, UJ's getting
Everyone's just
slayed
yelling.
here. I think UJ wants to visit that low. When I say low, I mean below 110. Come on, dollar just got fucking owned.
Spy's making this green candle. I don't
Okay,
like this, dog.
so Comey News may be bullshit. Comey News may be bullshit, but the FOMC don't fight the Fed. But we'll see what
And keep
happens. We
popping
got
back up
plenty of
again.
time,
Above
guys. We got
17.
plenty of time here.
Spy's going up. What?
Yeah, it's
Yeah, man.
popping.
What?
That's fine. Go can go up with it. I'm all
Yeah,
down
that
for
would
killing
actually
the
put
dollar.
Oh, gold's going down. I don't like this like candle on Spy at all.
Where did you see this SPY going down? It was just going down a little bit. It wasn't that much. It's still where, dude. It's still where it began at 2,400.
Well, yeah, but these are some massive candles
It's
we're seeing
fucking
on the 5 minutes at
holy
least.
shit. This is squeezing hard. This is. I don't even know what's happening.
You're trying to say that you didn't expect anything to happen after today. Like,
I honestly, from just prior knowledge, no. If you heard my beginning cast, I said yes. Last time they did the exact same thing. They pushed it down and they ripped it right back up. That exact same thing. Because last time I didn't expect anything going down. Usually the Fed minutes don't move the market, guys. Fed minutes don't usually move gold like this. It's the FOMC meeting that actually does. It's just very curious to see this actually moving gold like this. If that makes sense. Again, no need to get overjoyed at this point. It's still going to create a massive candle. Dude, the candle here is going to be a massive tug of war candle, man. I almost feel it. Massive tug of war candle.
Yep, JNUG under 17.
That's why I was going like, oh, should I double down here? No, I'm going to wait here and see what it does.
Yep, same.
Exactly, just wait and see.
Don't chase, guys. Don't chase.
If you guys want to chase, that's probably the best time to enter. If you want to, that is. I'm already here entered in, so.
Well, I'm already in JNUG. I doubled down at 1640 once I saw the spike. I mean, once I saw the drop in gold on right at 2 p.m. or whatever, I got in. Because it always does.
It's pushing hard. It's not going down, I don't think. Usually the
Yeah, I don't think
reversal
so.
happens real fast, but I'll hold my tongue once again. The head and shoulders pattern is complete. That's already filled to the upside 1258. I don't know how long this can last. But I don't think gold is gold could go down and do a complete reversal. That would be crazy.
Yeah, that is what I'm afraid of right now. So I like volatility, dude. It's about time.
It's about time we had fucking moves like this instead of this fucking garbage ass gap
Told you,
up,
the
gap
market
down.
Felt so dry. If this goes all the way back down, I would be shocked, bro.
I wouldn't be shocked. They do this shit way too many times. I'm just glad that there is at least some strength and not straight down.
Here we go, baby.
At least the Bulls are like, we're still here live, kind of. You know? At least
but why Spy trying to... Oh, well, it's actually back to where it was.
It's literally, SPY has not moved. It's only currency. It's only, guys, it's only currencies that moved real hard. Oh, what's up, Craig? I'm so happy I passed that test.
Someone's commented, this is boring. Oh my god, dude.
Yeah, they should have been over here 5 minutes ago at my desk. I needed a third hand.
Come on, dude. I want to see a green candle print on the 5 minute right now. Please.
Oh, thank you, Esteban.
Oh, it's not looking good. Is that the trap? Could that be a trap? We'll see.
So far, that was the biggest stop loss hit I've seen for the bulls. Run to the upside.
Dollar got really weak. I'm surprised gold is go traveling back down again, unless it's a temporary.
I want to see how far back it goes.
Again, guys, there's a lot of reversals here today. I had to close out that losing position and double down nugget, but I'm gonna move my stop up to even here.
Oh, gold's going.
Dude, the daily candle is gonna be crazy, man. The daily candle here is gonna be nuts.
Where do the algos want to go? Where do the algos want to go? That's the real question.
Looking like they want to go up on NQ.
Crazy action.
Love when I go from red screen to green. Now my sick ass is looking for another place to enter.
12:55. Come
You
on,
sick
baby.
man, Jerry.
Fucking sick, I tell you. I clear out of 2 shitty trades and I'm looking to get back in.
Oh, dude, I'm censored from my old chat. YouTube is not letting me post anything. So, guys, I posted the FOMC minutes. I'm gonna comb through. Actually, no, it's too fucking long to read. I don't want to do that. It's too much to read. The algos can read for me. That's fine.
Algos read them already.
Algos can read for me. Come on, baby, pump this up.
There go NQ. 57.20.
Squeezing upwards.
Spy's moving up.
New highs
Popping up.
today. New highs today.
No.
Dude, I'm
Ooh,
fine.
ooh.
Dude, I'm fine with gold
Ooh,
going up.
21.
I'm fine with gold going up and SPY going up as well. I'm
Are they
okay
gonna
with
make
that.
new highs on Spy?
Probably.
Dude, this candle, this daily candle on gold. Let me check out gold futures real quick.
Yeah, they're fucking
Remember-
tanking again over here.
Remember, E, what I said earlier? Looks like it wants to break out on SPY.
Yeah.
How does NQ roll in relation to SPY? Any correlation?
They usually move about the same. Usually.
That's what
Not
I was
all the
thinking.
time, but usually.
Yeah, I was thinking that they should, right?
Yeah.
Ooh, gold's
Most
taking
of the
a beating
time,
now.
sometimes, NQ leads. QQ leads.
Dude, we're back where we started. Just slightly higher for miners.
57.23.
Yeah, that's
Not
crazy,
no
dude.
news day. No, they literally made this no
Oh, here
news
we
day.
go. It's kept minus.
Unless they want to crush the price right now.
Spy's making new highs. Spy's making new highs. Bro, jeez. About to get out, dude. Yeah, I guess that was a fake out, dude. That first green candle was a fake out.
57.24.
Spy making new
57.25.
highs.
This shit is
Yep.
crazy. Dude, it's gonna be a no
Try
news
it.
day. It's gonna be no news, man. Gold's gonna end up exactly where it started the day.
Probably, dude. I don't know, dude.
So
This
where it
is
started the
looking
day?
ugly.
9 o'clock. It started the day here at what? 12:51.
Is this when it touches the 1246 area, which I wanted it to before I bought, but I already bought?
It may have a lot of UJ buyers lined up at about 112, 112,
Yeah,
20.
gold is taking a beating right now.
We're exactly where we opened for the day, man. This shit is just, you cannot make this up.
Fuck, now I gotta buy JNUG again.
Alright, I'm going back to my gold. Oh, has not updated. See that daily. 12:51 is where the price entered for the day, guys.
Bloomberg's gonna be talking about oil when gold's doing this right now. Come on now.
Here we go. Here's the pop. Here's the reversal of the reversal. What a fucking crazy day. The Fed minutes, who would have thought? Hire me to be the secretary. I'll write great notes.
It doesn't make sense how everything was so dry, though. That's the only reason why I expected volatility.
Dude, TradingView is really sucking one for me right now. It's not doing that good.
I'm on investing.com, so it's like the same thing, I guess.
So let's go Russells real quick.
Gold's going back up. Okay, let's see what this happens.
Dude, I'm saying it's a nothing happens day. Oh, dude, and if we go up again, there's gonna be fresh shorts to squeeze once again.
Yep. Um, I didn't expect this to drop all the way below. Honestly.
And now it's just gonna go sideways, guys. Nothing's gonna happen here today. I'm sorry, guys. Nothing's gonna happen. Unless you're short from the morning, I don't think the gold's gonna go down nor up. I think it's gonna form the sexiest doji candle you ever seen in your life.
Should Fed balance sheet should be reduced this year. Dollar slumps. Nah, that's investing.com.
Well, it's not really a doji. It's just actually just a green candle. It's not a reversal. But hey, look, we touched that 200 EMA perfectly here, which is nice on the one daily candle. But still, the day's not done. We still have over 2.5 hours. Just watching the price for now. I'll make sure the nugget position I bought is not going to cost me any cash. So
Damn, dude. Could have made a quick buck off that. If I
yeah,
sold
but
it.
if I'm gonna double down on my J nugget that I've been losing money on. So whatever. Oh my god, trading me charts, you suck.
What's
Why do
wrong
I
with
pay
trading you,
all
dude?
this money for you not to? Okay, there you go. It's like not. It's like the icons are not clicking.
Oh. Everyone, JNUG's trending on stock tweets. Everyone get out.
Oh my god, why? Why? You know what? That picture's here to stay. I'm trying to delete this picture. It won't. This thing is glitching out on me. Mark.
JNUG's above 1660.
Dude, gold's about to explode back up.
That's what I'm thinking.
It's gonna be a double reversal day. It's gonna be a fucked up day. Again, this is why I usually. Oh no, you're cool, Dailies. You're cool.
My friend's still long JTSD. They should did. Let's see what happens.
Oh, don't be sorry for me, Mark. This is trading. So I'm gonna swing nugget to the upside. You know what? I'm already up, 5% on my nugget, over $1,000 for that. So don't be sorry for me, man. I'm just clawing about nice and slowly.
Wait. Spy made. Shit.
Dude, my charts just all froze.
Froze.
Dude, if you guys are using Robinhood, are you guys able to execute orders? Because I'm telling you right now, you probably can't.
I've done two.
You got two?
Yeah,
Oh,
no
never mind
problem.
then. Never mind.
The only thing I don't like on Robinhood is stop loss.
Because we were talking about crap on Robinhood, I might as well just say something. Talk about Robinhood again. Because usually on these FOMC days, that's when the program seizes up.
I had a lot of problems this morning. It was telling me about pattern day trader stuff, and I'm not. They got it fixed, but it's been doing it fine ever since.
Nice.
Yeah, they did get me one night telling me I did a day trade when it was an overnight trade, but I wrote them and it went away. So
There's a whole Reddit right now, a section on Reddit on the Robinhood talking about it. There's hundreds of people.
I don't like how it's changing. If you have like reverse split stock, it changes like your all-time data.
Oh my god, I lost my mouse. Where's my mouse?
Spy new highs, spy new highs.
Where's my mouse? Ah! Backup mouse, where are you?
Bro, how do you lose a mouse, dude?
Dude, it's connected to my computer, but it's not working. Let's see.
Every time they have a reverse split and the shares don't even up, and there's always a few shares hanging over, I never get those back. I've yet to get one of them back.
You don't get the cash
No,
back?
It comes 3 weeks. It comes 3 weeks, or you get the cash. Yeah. Extremely delayed, but you get them. Trust me.
No, where's my mouse?
Months for the first time that I had JNUG split, and it hasn't happened.
I know some people held the stock. Oh, gold's going back up, but I know some people held the stock like that would convert to like a full stock, and then they actually got the full stock or whatever. The reverse split, so they made money on Robinhood. So I'm not sure, but that's what I've seen.
Yo, E.
We're back. We're good. We're good. I had to use my backup. Dude, my mouse is on, but I can't find it anywhere. I'm gonna see if it's just not working or something.
That sucks,
You
man.
can't find your cursor. Is that what you're trying to say?
Dude, I have so many screens.
Yeah.
Sometimes my cursor just leaves the building and can't find it.
Oh, I thought you were talking about your mouse. I was like, how do you lose your mouse?
Oh no, I couldn't find the cursor.
Yeah.
I think my there's something wrong. I gotta reset my mouse here, but I have a backup mouse right next to my computer just in case it's wired. But this one's also wired if I need to. It's rechargeable batteries.
I think it's over, guys. I don't know. I don't think any more volatility is gonna come.
I think the trend is up now for gold.
And look at SPY though. SPY's up too.
Doesn't matter.
SPY trying to make even more highs.
That's cool. That's cool with me.
Yeah, NQ climbing.
That's cool with me.
Seeing blocks on equities.
Oh, why, dude? Why don't you let me delete this stuff? Dollar slight bounce, still negative here. I see that Nugget here. Nugget's fucking even, guys. So I have literally nothing else to say. Other than
Nugget's even?
Other than if you guys play both directions and get chops. Ugh.
Bro, imagine someone who swung JTSD and then bought JNUG at the bottom. And sold at break even. I think, dude, that's crazy, dude. Oh, the gold's going up, dog.
Better fucking go up.
I think this is a direction. I think that first red drop we saw was the original fake out into this big pump into another fake out into
another fake out. It's a double reversal, guys.
Yeah, yeah, that's how I see it.
And JNUG and Nugget are going up here.
Yep, dude. I'm so glad I bought an average down. Actually, it's the first time I've ever averaged down.
Nice job, Romano. Yo, whoever got my shares of 1585 JNUG, you guys are welcome. Whoever bought those shares, you're welcome. You guys actually scared me for a little bit for me to quit having one position. That's why I went back in Nugget. So I was like, why not? Add another 1250 onto the pot.
Wait, AMD's up. Oh, AMD's up. Cool. Apple's down.
AMD's definitely not up.
It's not?
No.
Oh, it was up. Now it's down. Yo, why was tech down though yesterday?
Who the fuck knows? Or do you guys? How's financials looking? I'm looking at financial. Let me look
Goldman
at financial.
Sachs was up 2% before this. I know that.
I'm looking at finance. See sectors.
Yeah, it's up 1% now.
Overall financials is still down 0.1%. Financials down 0.1. Banks are down big though. Banks are down 0.32% as a sector. The only company, the only sector that's a positive in the financial sector is mortgage real estate investment.
Yo, utilities is looking good to me, dude.
Yeah, man, there's been a lot of, if you guys haven't seen, the utility sectors have been getting a good pump recently.
Gold's going back up. Let's go, baby. Choo-choo into close.
They can only saw like this. They love playing with me.
Yo, what was yesterday's drop then, though? Any idea?
What? I'm sorry.
Yesterday's drop?
Oh, I think, yeah, dude. I think this whole thing was just people shitting their pants and selling out their shares.
Damn! Look at the 15-minute dog. That candle looks sexy.
Dude,
next
look
to
at
that massive
look
wick.
how sexy this one daily gold candle is gonna be. I'm about to fucking pour more fire on this fucking JNUG here for day trade. Why the fuck not?
I feel bad for the people who buy it.
It's like squeezing. It's gonna start squeezing hard.
Oh man, is that a red candle? Seriously, 5-minute candle? Seriously? Oh, dude.
It's cool. Let it settle down here. Let it drop down here a little bit, and I'll go ahead and long this. Dude, this is a slow fucking squeeze to the upside. Holy shit.
I'm just happy that we finally got to see some action for once.
Yeah, it was nice to fucking sit up straight in my chair for 5 minutes.
Yeah, like Planet X. Jeez.
This is
This
Planet
must have been some
J.
different planet. Yeah, this was some different planet, dude.
This is Planet J's positive pull on everything.
I am seeing a lot of selling and buying on equities. Jeez, dude. Yep. Utilities and real estate's going up hard.
So I have again. So consumers positive, staples positive, energy negative, financials negative, healthcare positive, industrials positive, IT positive, materials positive, real estate positive, telecom negative, utilities positive. Dude, this thing
Some
literally
Trinity-
cannot figure itself out what it wants to do.
like, that just screams something's wrong's happening. If something's wrong's happening, gold's gonna go up.
I think there's some risk when it comes to.
They only trying to give me shares to short SPY. Yeah, bears are weak, dude. I think gold bears are weak.
I don't think they're taking this
Nah,
back
it's just
down.
the dollar's crashing hard. That should give it some support.
Dude, that stop loss poke was real, man. This is like billions of dollars. People making like, dude, millions of it's probably billions more. Like, shows like this
Yo,
is
230's coming
beautiful.
up, by the way.
That shows like this is beautiful.
Boy, Tech is leading the way.
You know, Nugget is up 1% here.
Yeah, look at JNUG, dude. Look what I'm
Oh my
stuck with,
god,
dude.
this is crazy, guys. I'm gonna go buy and I think I'm gonna buy JNUG for the rest of the day. See if it gaps one gap up. It's been 30 minutes since the Fed minutes come out, and it's
Do you think
apparent.
it's gonna gap up into close when they rebalance it?
Hold on a second. Let me buy a position here.
All right, guys. I hate to sound like an absolute. Wait, what are we buying a position?
JNUG. I'm gonna have a lot of money on gold miners 3x. Too much money.
Dude, I gotta be honest with you, guys. If you could have seen what I just did, every single one of you would be shaking my hand right now. That was
All right, Frank, go. Tell us.
ready for this?
Yep, we're listening, dude.
This is gonna blow your mind.
Dude, it better all be disappointed.
So first of all, I have like $13,000 worth of J Dust locked away in my fucking Robinhood account because I can't.
And J Dust?
Yes, J.
Okay.
So that's locked away in my Robinhood account at like $82. So that's fucked. Mind you, I had a ton of other J Dust, like another probably like I wouldn't tell you how much, but probably like 60,000 plus more J Dust in my other account. So I was fucking all in J Dust, like balls deep. So that fucking.
Why were you in J Dust, dude?
I don't know, man. I was fucking
You
swinging.
trying to aim versus us for money, dog?
I was doing the contrarian, really. Okay, so I might be looking to pick up JNUG here at 69. But anyways, so it stopped. I had my stop loss at $82, and I had some dust too that I stopped at like 30, 50 or some shit. So I stopped out. I lost like $650. As soon as I saw like the first like stop loss order come in on my phone, like it clicked up, I was filling out a JNUG order, and as soon as all that money cleared from there, I did a fucking massive JNUG order, like almost 4K shares for fucking JNUG for a scalp from 1630. I bought it at 1632. I sold it around 1711 for an 80-cent gain. So I was up $2,500 right there, right off the bat from that $600 loss, minus plus my 3,200. So then I was like, holy fuck. So then I got back into JDust with another like 600 shares for another $1.20 scalp. Yeah, it was fucking wicked. That all happened in like 5 minutes.
That explains why you didn't talk.
Damn, bro, nice moving and grooving.
Yeah, I did.
I was in a room with Hedgehog, and I was talking to him about it. I was like, oh my God, what are we doing? I was like, what? Well, oh my God. Because I had him looking at shit, and I was looking at my own shit. So we were looking at double shit.
You guys were doing double shits.
I was just gonna say double shit.
Double shits crossing streams.
Good job, Frank.
It saved my accounts for real.
Basic materials are down.
That was a good trade though.
Yeah, thank you. I made a mistake. I'm never holding into FOMC again. I'm just gonna straight up trade the volatility right after and do like 6 swings.
While he made all that money, my bitch ass is still sitting here not staring at this shit.
My average is way better though.
By the way, guys, while you guys are talking about JNUG, just FYI,
J-Nug is popping hard.
dude, like honestly, like this fucking trading view thing is pissing me off.
Dude, you
God,
sound like-
I literally cannot type in here. Like it doesn't give me the option to type anything. Like I can't type the tools. I can't use any of the like what it does.
I'm finna talk to Soph and the rest of the gang trading and tell them, look, hey, we need to like tell these guys to fix whatever glitch is going on. They need to fix it.
Yeah, I don't know what the glitch is. What's the glitchy? Or are they?
Frank voice called you.
Yeah, I was freaking out. I was like, what the fuck should I do, Hedge?
Good play though, man.
He's like, bro, relax. Ready? Buy this. Sell that shit. Ready? Go. Let's do this.
Oh my god! Like, what is wrong with
What
this
does
fucking?
Jay want to do right here, bro? That was some crazy volatility, though, for real.
It was pretty nice though, man.
That's what I like, man. Gives you a chance to get in and out of shit. I hate when it just,
Dude,
like the rest of us.
That shit was wild.
That was like oil volatility on Wednesdays.
Yeah, absolutely. That shit was wild, though.
Damn, I should have. Man, if I didn't have this short right here, I would have shorted gold at 12.57. Fuck.
Bloomberg just said, talked about gold finally. He's dude.
It went from 12.51 to 12.57, back down to 12.51.
What did Bloomberg say? We like gold?
That it crossed above the 200 moving average.
Bloomberg just keeps talking.
Dude,
about tariffs.
they saying positive things out of this.
Yeah, they're saying economy's bad.
Oh, dude, I'm about to close my gold thing now. Fuck. They really just said that.
Yes, it just came up, dude. They talked about.
While they were speaking about the FOMC, they're like they don't think the U.S. economy can sustain it.
Oh man, right when that aired, gold started going down, dude. Holy inverse, bro.
Dude, I hate when Bloomberg says shit like that.
You have to watch them, bro.
So we're buying J-Dust?
Because fuck what the FOMC meeting said. That's just paper, and I'm sure nobody read that shit.
Computers did.
Algos did, dude. Algos did.
Well.
Yeah, the algos definitely read that.
I need a computer that knows how to read.
Yeah,
I know how to read too. Yay!
They got sniffing algos and true enough, they sniff like the forums, they sniff sites, chat sites. They're known as sniffing algos. They're there, man.
So they're sniffing my SNDX.
They're sniffing everywhere. Wherever there's a forum or a chat room.
There's probably not enough people in here for them to sniff, but definitely on TradingView for sure.
No, dude, trust me, they're everywhere. There is even like to the smallest ones. They gather all that info. And we're talking about within like seconds.
I'm about to post a lot of bullish bullshit on SNDX on stock tweets.
They're definitely on TradingView though. That I know for a fact. They're on TradingView. They're on StockTwits. They're definitely on Twitter.
Yeah.
But they sniff everywhere, man. Yeah, so they read. They're reading everything.
Sounds so sexual when you say it, Davian.
Sniff.
Snarf. Sniff.
Bro, you have like a voice for radio, dude.
Emerging market index up $220.
Oh yeah, sniff my JNUG. Sniff it.
What?
Gold coming down.
You got me thinking about that episode from Orange is the New Black when they were selling those panties from out of jail.
It's a new season, right?
Oh man.
Oh my god, what's going on? Now we're stuck.
Yeah, I don't know, dude.
Are you long?
I don't like these I don't like these red candles. Don't
I
tell
don't
me it's gonna reverse again.
I don't
dude.
care. I don't care much about the candles. I care about what the fuck is gold doing. It's just going. It's literally at the opening minute. We're still at the new highs of the day, I guess. But I'm gonna take a look at here. Oh,
We made new lows and new highs. Well, except from the lows of overnight.
so they said pretty much the economy is doing bad. That's pretty much what that's what the minute notes were about.
Yep.
That's what I got out of it.
The economy is bullshit, my friend.
Still no new high. Still no new high.
Who was that?
UJ and DXY cannot make up their minds. Oh god, it's coming back down.
Yeah, this is.
I'm gonna exit here. I'm just gonna exit out here. Front's flat. I have too much writing on this, so I'm gonna go ahead and exit.
Nikolai released put call ratio, dude.
Dude, that candle is so messed up. Put call ratio flat. 0.9 is good enough for me to say that's flat. Oh, actually, that looks pretty good. A little pop here. We can just print more money. It's cool.
Here we go, baby. Come on. Oh, let's see what happens.
Oh god, my mouth is so dry. I think I'm getting dehydrating.
Drink water, dude.
So is the rest of this week gonna be dead?
Please, no.
Seems
Please.
like it did.
Please.
I didn't want to say it, but I just
Oh my
get
god,
that
we
feeling
chop sideways from here because we still haven't made a new high.
that,
It
feels
looks
like-
it feels like it.
Look at SMDX, bro. We falling.
Nice, nice, nice. I'm gonna look here on my Schwab console. Oh hell yeah. I think everything's a little confused and it's just going sideways from here.
I think it'll correct by tomorrow. When they actually figure out what's on the sheets.
You're probably making the interns dig up those balance sheets.
I say tomorrow's gonna be flat, and then Friday we're gonna see some shit go down. Or the other way around. Probably the other way around, actually.
Again, my tool is not working. I want to see the 50% retracement. Yo, Frank, you've been you've been crazier every week, man. You got the tinfoil hat just becomes larger every single weekend. Mr. Mayo.
He should join the Discord, dude. I want to hear him, dude.
I want to hear Frank's voice when he gets pissed off in the Discord.
Yeah. I like how Frank the Tank left right after those big swings. Guess he's done for the day.
He's done for the day. He's like, I gotta jerk off now, relieve the stress.
Oh, true.
Gold's going up.
Right now? Yeah, what is this? Spy's going down, wasn't it? I haven't
No, Spy's still, dude. Spy's literally 1 point up, 1 point down. It's literally nothing to be. It's doing absolutely nothing.
Never mind. Wrong thing.
I was here. My mic wasn't working.
Oh.
My bad.
Yeah, I don't know what this gold pop is right now.
Dude, my J-Nug didn't fill. I'm fucking pissed.
What, 1670? Was that you're going for?
No, I put it in for 1666. But dude, like, come on. I get 4K shares and it gives me 529. That's like a snack, bro. Oh, here we go. Give me more. Yeah.
There you go.
That. No.
You get it filled right here?
Nope, didn't fill yet. No.
68. I see 68.
Come on. Are you kidding me?
Literally, just get 67, dude. Just get 67.
I'm not changing that fucking order. Then I have to pay separate commission fees for that.
Oh no! If you change the order, you got to change the order. There's no fees. Change the order, no fees.
No, you can't change a partial, dude.
Yeah, you can change a partial, no fees. I can guarantee. I can promise you that.
You can.
Yeah, you can.
I'm wrong.
If you change, guys, if you change a partial share order, you won't get charged for another. If you cancel it and do another order, you will get charged for it.
I did not know that. I thought that once it leaves from open, then you get, it's like a different order. But not really. All right, I'll take 68. I'm not that greedy.
Oh, gold's popping.
We getting pumped hard, boys.
I think the algos did their thing, and then accountants read this sheets, and now gold's gonna pop, right? Anyone else? Analysis?
I could agree with that. It also depends on the market, though. If the market continues to rally, money.
Yeah, let them both rally, dude.
Let them rally.
Yeah, I like gold in market rally, dude.
Yeah, whatever. Fuck it. Let's do it. Oh, fuck it. If market rallies and gold goes up with it, I'm cool. I'm all cool for that.
I'm not cool with that.
I'm bullish on that idea, dude.
That's cool because it's a win-win scenario, right? So my equities win, my gold wins, everyone wins. It's cool. Buy everything. # buy everything.
When I see gold going up and the market going up with it, that's to me sounds like there's something fishy going on. The market is being inflated.
Spy's going down.
That's because as higher the equities goes, the more risk it brings.
Yeah, and higher. Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Especially according to the Fed's minutes. The Fed is very cautious about the market keeping going up. They're actually like really concerned. That's one of their biggest concerns. One of their big concerns, should I say?
Yo, what the fuck? Why did it cancel my order? Dog shit.
Now you're gonna chase 20 cents higher.
Now I definitely have to pay it. It canceled my order. That was dog shit. Bro, I'm not gonna chase. I'll buy J-Dust and go for a scalp.
Dude, I've been listening to Gucci Man the whole day. I completely didn't realize that. I just have Gucci Man shuffle.
I got 525K shares. That's all right. I'll let it sit. I'm hungry. Where are we going? What else? What else is moving? Frank is hungry.
I'm going to my refrigerator. I think I got a Publix chicken in there.
No, I ain't talking about food. I'm talking about money.
Well,
Yo, Bloomberg's talking about retail. I'm about to turn this stuff off, dude.
let's get some suggestions out there, Franco.
I don't know. I'm looking.
Sitting on my hands in cash. I'm getting ready to go look at NAC here in a minute.
Oh, don't do that. Actually, at 162 was a pretty good buy. It bounced 3 cents off that moving average. Oh my God, Palm ran another 20 cents? I officially hate my life. Fuck, I should have bought Palm last night. I was going to buy it too.
Yo,
Relax,
what
big
is
boy.
This is the slowest up movement I've ever seen. This is like it's like slowly squeezing bears to the upside. It's not even like because notice that big ass reversal candle, but that happens at the bottom, so it's technically not a reversal candle. It's just like it's just inching upwards.
It's just being a shaft.
Yo, E, what is conglomerates? Conglomerates?
Yeah, what's up?
What are those, dude?
Conglomerates?
Yeah,
Big
I don't know what those are, dude.
corporations.
Like a group? Like a
It's a large. It's a
What,
big group.
what sector is that, dude?
Large. It's any sector. It could be any sector.
Isn't a sector just essentially the same word as conglomerate?
Well, they refer to like big companies, like
Oh,
big-
multi-industry companies. Okay, so they're just like
Uh,
more than one industry.
Gotcha. Okay. And utilities, nice. Okay.
See, like Frank, I'm a conglomerate basically. I don't have the logic behind that, but I am one.
Yo, E, what do you think price action towards the end of the day is gonna be like?
We'll see, man. We got an hour and a half, hour 15 for them to. They're probably in board meetings right now, figuring out what they need to do.
You guys, I bought out my GSAT short, and literally right when I did it, it spiked up 7 cents. I'm pissed. I should have bought it.
Nuggets positive and J Nugs trash. I think it has to do with the money flow. I think you're ready.
F bomb. Thank you for explaining that. I know what a conglomerate is. It's just that's a much better description for YOLO for Bilal.
Oh my!
Sorry, guys.
Hedgehog, what happened, bro?
To what?
SNDX popped?
Yeah, I'm giving head to SNDX right now.
Oh my goodness.
Wait, what popped? SNDX?
I'll be all right.
They're stealing money from Hedge right now. Thank you, F-Bomb. I acknowledge your Fedora flip. Or tip. Not flip, tip.
All right, here we go.
Hey, but once it falls, though, I don't want to hear you crying saying I should have shorted it.
I agree. Should I buy some to go with my J-Nug right now? I think I might.
What did you say?
Gold's going up, boys. Gold's going up. Let's go,
Nice.
baby. Let's go.
I'm buying some Nug tea.
Good luck with that one.
Oh, J-Nug's about to reach 17, boys. That's what I'm talking about.
All right.
A lot of resistance at 1258, though. I don't know if it can break that
I'm so confused.
trend line.
It says my order is canceled, but it says that my money is still tied up. What the fuck?
Why did...
See ya, Craig.
Ooh, I didn't expect a double reversal, guys. I'll
Thanks
be
for
100% honest.
coming in the room, stopping by. I appreciate it.
Oh, I gotta call Fidelity right now, guys.
Did you expect a double reversal?
Yeah, you flipped their computers, bro.
I'm up like over $2,000. I'm almost up $2,000 on this nugget trade. So yeah, so that 3.4K loss may look a lot, but I'm up big on nuggets. So just FYI, and I'm also up on this one. So that again, unrealized losses and realized losses, they're just all muddled together. So just because I'm going to print a 3.5K loss here today doesn't mean that I won't tomorrow print a 3.5K gain.
Nice recovery, dude.
Thank you. I just kept my cool. I went with the head and shoulders. I realized the head and shoulders pattern broke, so I bought the end of the pattern, if that makes sense. And I mean, you guys freaked me out this morning. I read some emails of some people, saying, I'm, just pretty much giving me words of support. So I went ahead and trust my instinct again on this one. So sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. If it didn't work out, that's it. If it did work out, that's great.
Don't save her. She don't want to be saved.
I did not expect that reversal, though, but I mean, oh
I
well.
said,
Thanks,
don't
Bigfoot.
save her.
Looks like the dollar's finding a little support there, so we'll probably stay where we are for now.
Yo, Frank, look at SNDX now. It looks tasty for a short.
1461. Should I short some with you? No, I'm not. Nope.
You go pussy.
I don't do that kind of stuff. Dude, I have too much money on the board right now on J Nug and Nuggets, so I don't want to be like too much, you know.
Yeah, don't be too much.
Especially with that last position I threw in, just chasing. That's a chase trade that shouldn't work. Technically, the trade I just did shouldn't work. Like it should not be going up right now. I completely chased that one.
Yeah.
Wait, you got back in at 1675?
Yeah, remember you guys were talking about it? Remember Frank was talking? I was like, getting back in here.
Oh, dang, I missed that. Wow.
I have a feeling it's gonna dump hard, real hard.
What, the dollar?
This is a rare time. You will rarely see me chase a trade. You'll see me catch knives, but you guys rarely will see me chase a trade. And this is 100% me chasing a fucking trade. Please don't do this at home. Thanks, Brian. I literally got stopped 17 cents, but that's cool. That's cool. I sat back, I analyzed myself, and I wanted to go long and nugget, and that's what I did. So hopefully, you know, this little black eye is temporary, not permanent. If it's permanent, I need to get some brain surgery to fix some of the blood vessels, and I'm not trying to do that. Yo, but guys, I want you guys to look at the dailies.
Yeah, it's just a channel, I guess. Nah, dude, it's just one big bull flag, dude.
Look at this. Look at this candle. Instead of looking really ugly, it gives the bulls the chance at a reversal. GDX shows reversal, and so does GXJ showing a doji. So if we go higher today, that only makes the hammer stronger. And guys, JNUG is close to being back to positive.
Dos míos.
Davian, did you actually read the fact sheet, by the way?
I cannot believe that fucking Nugget is back to positive right now.
I believe it did.
I believe it, but
I don't believe the job dropped yesterday.
Gold is up big.
I don't know the catalyst for yesterday's gold drop besides
$5. That's a lot of money.
Accumulation. I don't know, dude.
Just sellers, I guess.
Oh baby.
It's almost 3 o'clock. Power hour's coming.
dude, it's not even 3 o'clock. Awesome. Another hour left.
Oh shit, it's 3?
Yeah, guys.
This is why this is dumping.
What's dumping? Oh, you're short?
Somebody says here, based on the minutes, the Fed was dovish, not committing to June.
That would be crazy, dude.
Let's look at the rate hawk probability and see if it updates in a day or it might update at night. But I'm gonna double check here.
That's what I was going to say. I wonder how it affected that from what you reported earlier.
Let's see what happened. 80.8%. What was it this morning? It just changed. It was like 83% this morning, right?
It was higher.
It was like 83 or 84%. Now it's back at 80%, 80.8. So it actually dipped a little bit from this morning. So actually, it looks like going up into this FOMC meetings, it was 63, 64, 78, I think then 83, and now it's back to 80. So it only dropped a few percentage points, not that significant. So we're right now still set for a hike. 88% yesterday, so we dropped 8 percentage points from yesterday. I think that's what it was, 88. I remember because I said it, and 88 sounds very right to me. And it definitely was not 81. I don't remember ever saying 81. So thanks, Jake. So the rate hike odds actually went down 8% chance. So now we have 20% chance of hike, 80%, or I'm sorry, 80% chance of hike, 20% chance to stay. Anything above 60% is usually confirmed. Euros dipping.
It's in a triangle right now. It's right at the end of it.
Or might go is continuation to go up, maybe? What's that top left chart? Is that a 1 minute chart or like a 2 minute? The top left chart.
Yeah, 1 minute, and the bottom right's 4 hour.
Oh, so it's like 1.5. Is it like progressively higher?
Yeah, I'm still trying to teach myself how the changes in the different time frames affect the candles on the. You know what I'm saying?
Just use your eyes and smush them together.
That works too.
It's hard now. It's that blend. I've never actually really blended candles when I first started, but like just the more you stare at these fucking little green, red little boxes, the more you can kind of piece it together. You know.
Yeah, it makes perfect sense.
And plus, time is relative. Some people have their candles set at different points of time. So you can use a 3 minute candle, like it's all different. It's just hiking ashy. No, I like hiking ashy, but it doesn't show gaps. That's the only reason why I don't use it. That's the only flaw of that kind of style. It's visually better, but when it comes to gaps, it doesn't show gaps. Is Bitcoin going down right now?
I hope so.
No, it's not going down. Bitcoin just hit a new high. Bitcoin hit a new high. Yep, new high for Bitcoin, guys. All-time high in the last 30 minutes. 2464, 2465. Three o'clock time. You're right, Fluxed. If Bitcoin does not make its usual 6% move, there's something wrong with Bitcoin. It's a funny way to put it.
Okay, I'm back. What I miss?
Nothing.
Did you go read it or something?
No, I had to help my son take a poop.
Gross.
Hey, at least he can poop at the toilet.
Oh, I was gonna say, do you have to wipe his butt?
Diapers. Yeah, you know.
Gross.
Hey, man, it's better than
You get wet wipes?
taking it out the diaper. Right.
You got wet wipes?
Of course.
Nice.
Hey, my daughter's going through potty training, and she's had peeing in the potty for 6 months, but pooping she will not do, and it's every day. There's poop, and apparent sometimes there's been poop smeared on walls and desks and things, which I thought only monkeys did, but no, no, baby humans do too.
No,
Yeah.
no. Hold on. I got that beat. My kids, my first set of twins, smeared it all over the carpet at our old apartment in Chicago. Smeared it on the carpet, on their faces. They smeared it, but guess what though? They didn't smear it on the wall, and somehow they missed their beds. I don't know how that happened. So, oh yeah.
Oh man, I'm sure you got plenty of stories, man.
Hey, why does gold just
I-
like trickle
I cried
down
that day.
pop up, dude?
It's all manipulated. That's why. It's
Yeah,
a
like, look at
gimmick.
this. It trickles down, pops up. Trickles down, pops up.
Yeah, GD. I got 2 sets of twins.
Boom, boom.
Is that your short?
GD, God bless you. I have 19-month-old twins. Yeah,
My
GD
heart
has.
my heart goes out to you, GD. My thoughts and prayers.
Wait, stocks are higher after the Fed meeting?
Yeah, usually.
I'm loving this short, guys.
You got it back, Hedge?
It's coming back down, baby.
Nice.
I should have just waited. I went in pre-market because I saw the fucking news, man.
Dude, I was praying for you, bro.
Appreciate it, brother. Oh
Those
yeah,
numbers.
coming down real good.
Those numbers was making me sweat.
The economy is bad. The economy is bad. Yeah.
Are they going to power hour run this thing up, or are they going to tear it down?
Looks like they're fucking powering it.
Which
Powering
one?
hour
What are you talking
again.
about?
J Nug and
Gold.
or sorry, GDX and GXJ in gold.
You just gold, baby.
Hedge, so you know, bro, I'm kicking myself. I had an order to short that shit with you.
Shut up,
Fuck.
punk.
Fuck. Yeah, I literally
Mix is
went
down
to do it.
5%.
Shut
Dude,
the
I
fuck
do it
up.
too. Fuck.
I told your bitch ass.
Dude, I had 2,000 shares. I would have fucking made it.
Go ahead and kick yourself now, bro.
Hey man, I also said that maybe like 15 minutes ago. I was like, I should probably short this. Looks weak. I was like, nah. And then Hedge was like, you pussy.
Bro, it is diving now.
Dude, it's going fucking down hard.
Hedge.
Down
Get
3.5.
that fucking money. Get that money. Take that
Dude,
shit.
VIX index is at 1015.
I just want to say, again, the rules of the chat room, socialism. You guys have a big play. You're distributing to everyone here in the room. Socialism. We're cool. We're all good for that.
Bro, I'm still down the week, all right? If I was up, you guys would be getting yoga pictures. Yo,
What the heck, F-bomb?
Or we can do this the hard way, and we can be communists, and I just take it from you.
Hey, you see this? Do you see the pic in Discord?
I fucking hate you.
You hate who?
You're closing that gap.
Oh my, J-Nug, oh my.
Oh, baby. Oh, gold's popping a little bit,
Yes.
but miners are popping. That's the only thing I care about.
Yo, gold miners going positive.
Yeah, gold's popping, bro. Keep it popping, baby.
Should I hold it? Yo, should I hold all this shit overnight? Should I just do it?
I'm doing it, dude. I'm
No,
stuck
it's
at
too
it.
much money. It's too much.
Well, you're not gonna be able to sleep at night.
Reset.
No, it's just a little too much for me. It's just a little too much.
Yeah, reset tomorrow.
I'll hold the nugget. I won't hold this J-Nug though.
I wouldn't hold overnight. Take gains today, man. You don't know where this shit's
That day
going
trade,
tomorrow.
I'm totally taking gains on that one. The nugget day trade, I'm totally holding that one. That nugget swing, or nugget swing, I'm holding because that looks like it's at the bottom. I'll close out this one. So essentially, I added a 50% share of I had 50% worth of my longs to my instead of J Nugget instead. So
Gold's popping. 3 o'clock. 3:06. Gold's popping.
oh my god, this is awesome because the decay gets erased away, man. That's the awesome part about this too as well. If the price goes back
Jay's
to
at the
even,
green, boys.
if the price goes back to even, the decay gets wiped out for the day because there's no movement in the price.
Dude, J-Nug's green. I just saw it tick green. Oh, baby.
Damn, I'm
Lincoln,
getting
let's fucking do it. That's what I'm looking for. I'm looking for one big play and that's it. Remember how I'm gonna buy my little? I'm gonna buy my drop top and I'm gonna buy that condo in Miami. It has to happen. It has to happen. I'm
Drop-
just waiting for it. Drop top.
If I can get J-Nug up to 1788, I'm out, man.
That's you, bro.
Well, E, when you do that, I'm gonna tell my wife I gotta get a weekend pass.
Let's do it. Unless something happens dramatically in the next hour. But right now, it looks like it's to me, it's squeezing pretty damn
J-Nug's
hard.
already green. Yeah.
Look at the daily candles, guys. Daily candles. Oil so sideways. Gold contracts crazy. UJ's coming down. Dollars coming down. UJ still has a lot to drop. UJ's low is 208. 208. Pretty flat, pretty much. So we still have another 3 points here to drop. 3.5 points here to drop for UJ. The market's dropping hard here. No bids coming in. No bids coming in. This shit is crazy, guys. You cannot make up this. You cannot make
Didn't
this
I
up.
post new highs into new lows? Did that? Anyone remember me saying that? Anyone?
They won't. No, the Fed. The purpose of the Fed is not to collapse the economy. It's to make sure the economy doesn't collapse. So right now they're just rigging it so it doesn't collapse, and that's the whole point of the Fed. That's the only reason why. What is your JNUG target? I'll tell you when my gold target's hit at 1340. Again, I'm getting a little too excited, so I'm gonna check myself right here.
What you need, Frank?
I'm just checking, bro.
I see your mic cutting in and out.
Oh, my bad. I'm just walking around.
Oh, you're good. Man, you could have been up like 25 cents, bro. 25 cents. Frank, 25 cents.
I know, bro. No, I had the short at like 70 cents. No, 14 cents.
Nah, I still just want to piss you off, though.
Oh.
I'm just kidding, bro.
Yo, bro, that is a great picture. I'm so glad you posted that again because I know to post it on my Snapchat.
1416, man.
Yo, guys, I also point out that whoever did that clip on that picture also put wrist cufflinks on me. Like, talk about attention to detail, bro. Who did that?
Nice.
You put
Wasn't it
sweatbands-
Rob that did that? Was it Rob?
Like, you are a king.
I think that might have been Rob that did it. It was someone with a short name.
Bro, I'm just wondering how Asia reacts tonight. Honestly.
Come on, baby.
They're probably gonna be like, buy Bitcoin, buy Bitcoins, buy Bitcoins.
I don't know. Asia fucked me last night.
Yeah, Asia fucked me last night.
Asia was waiting for today, I think, too.
Do you think Asia's going to push gold up to 1270?
I mean, I'm swinging this, so yeah, I'm praying, but.
Dude,
we'll see.
I might hold into tomorrow, too. I'm a fucking dirty bastard.
The Chinese are gonna be like, fuck the Americans. Actually, that's
too
more like a
greedy
Middle
not to
Eastern
hold it.
accent.
I mean, I like to think that I'm not greedy, but yeah, I'm holding overnight.
I mean, if it.
What are you
if
holding,
it-
Frank?
J-Nug and some Nug tea. Because remember, I have 12 G's of J-Dust locked away in my Robinhood. I think
Why,
that's-
bro? Why would you guys hold that?
Because we're degenerate.
Because we're
gamblers, dude.
pieces of shit.
To hedge against my J-Dust, bro. If I don't hedge against my J-Dust, that shit's gonna kill me tonight.
Hey, Frank, keep staring at SNDX, though.
Dude, fuck your SNDX. $14?
13, baby.
Oh my goodness.
Socialism.
Dude, you are dirty, 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 dirty slut.
1408 is what I see.
Oh my god, that's going down to 1350 right now, baby.
I'm saying if you're gonna go with 14, might as well just take it down. Take it down to the gap down.
Dude, look at that cliff. Seriously though, look at that. That's the sell up there during end of the day that I was talking about, bro. That shit is plummeting.
Where do you see the gap at?
It's a big gap, so I don't know if it's actually gonna go down there. But when it gapped up from $10, $9.50,
Frank.
that's a lot
Yeah.
more potential in it.
Hey, Frank.
Yeah, it could go down to 938. 930.
I think it could easily go back to 12, but I don't want to give you hopes, and you're trading that, and I'm not looking at it. So
Oh, it could easily go to 12. I'll give him hope.
I'm gonna close it today. Fuck all this.
oh god,
I
my
hold
mouse died.
nothing
My mouse
overnight.
died
Gold's
again.
going up. Gold's going up.
It doesn't matter. You're
Janet's green.
I'll be surprised if gold breaks this 1257 resistance.
you're
because
long in this shit,
basic
bro.
support
You're
at
you're,
40.
you're long in this shit.
Bro, we still got 45 minutes till close, so a lot of things can happen.
What were you saying, Frank?
I'm saying SNDX is probably going to plummet down. And I'm probably going to be at your front door begging for some Skrilla.
Nah, bro. I told you to come, bro. It's just it didn't make any sense all day.
I'm stupid, bro. I had to defend myself. That fucking J-Dust position really almost fucked me.
Oh, I didn't
14.
update that. My bad. Here, I'm gonna update it, Maestro. I have in the title. I didn't update it here.
At 1470, bro. I mean, you could have had a stop loss at $15.
I know, and I could have made 70 cents easy. Easy.
It's all right. We didn't know this was gonna happen.
Yo, TCCO is breaking out. I'm pissed because I sold fucking 6K shares the other 3 days ago, like 2:30. Fuck. Patience won the day, J-Nug. I kind of wish I had more J-Nug, honestly. I'm kind of pissed.
That's what I'm saying, dude.
That partial fucked me, yo. That partial fucked me. That's bull. How do
I
you
wasn't
give?
even mad about averaging down, honestly.
How do you fucking give somebody 15% of their order? Like that's dog shit. That's like going to In-N-Out Burger or ordering 3 burgers and just getting one. And
Was it on RH?
just getting half. No, it was on Fidelity. Fuck up.
Oh. Seems like
I
RH
can't-
type of service.
I can't wait to get off RH, bro. Can't wait. That shit is going into interactive brokers for futures so fucking quick. My eyes are gonna spin.
Bro, I wouldn't trust Robinhood with more than $5,000.
Yeah, you should. Robinhood's a piece of shit.
I opened a Merrill Lynch account today. I'm just waiting to get to transfer some funds.
Merrill Lynch ain't gonna have shit to trade.
Yeah, I don't like Merrill Lynch either.
I used to have them.
G was using them. He said after his free trades, he's gonna look at something else. He wasn't a fan of their
Charts.
yeah, not charts, but like just the whole layout, I guess.
Whole order entry, bro. That shit's stupid.
Is there something else out there that offers a bunch of free trades?
Schwab, 500 free trades. Only $5 per trade after that too.
That's only if you fucking give like $50,000 deposit.
Is it really?
Yeah.
Okay, never mind then.
I've got like 27 I can, or 30 if
If you ask them, they'll probably give it to you nicely. Here, just call Schwab up and say, "Hey, I want to. My friend just recommended Schwab for me. I just opened up a Merrill Lynch account. I have X amount of money that I want to transfer. Is there any incentive for me to transfer to you guys instead, rather than Merrill Lynch?" And they'll give you the free trades immediately.
See if you've got a referral link or something. Send it to me.
I don't think I have a referral. I don't know how. I've never referred anyone. Oh, TD Ameritrade is 60 days of free trades with a 2K deposit. Got it.
Yeah, but not only that, with me, when I threatened to leave them, they cut my trade costs in half for like 90 days.
On E-Trade?
TD Ameritrade.
Oh, TD Ameritrade.
E-Trade doesn't budge, man. Them motherfuckers are stiff.
I just want to see J-Nug close green, dude.
Guys, look at the daily for look at the dailies, guys. Look at the dailies here.
Okay, let's check them out.
Hammer time.
Hammer time.
It's like a strong hammer. This is no fucking weak ass hammer. This is a strong fucking hammer. Remember these hammers?
Oh, yeah.
Look at that fucking hammer, dude.
Oh, that's a fucking beast.
It's a fucking hammer, guys.
Look at that. Perfect double wick. What are you going to bring?
This is left is Nugget, right is J-Nug. Again, you got the hammer time. Hammer time is better than big fucking red ass candle to the downside.
GDX traded 3250? I think so. Hammer time. Yo, Nug T, you're slacking, bro. Get with the game program.
Nah, I told you, shit's at resist. Gold's at shit's at resistance, man. Support for you, Jay. So we're just gonna be here the rest of the day.
Don't say that.
Nah, wait till 3:30, dude. Wait till 3:30.
Sorry.
Nah, bro. 3:30, the market will begin to sell off. We'll get a nice another $2 pop in gold. We'll close up position. We'll go to sleep nice tonight. You know what I'm saying?
I like to stroke you, but I can't.
I am holding overnight, Brian. I am holding overnight.
Spies popping. Interesting. Kinda.
I'm okay with this.
One lot, two lots? How many we holding? I say we hold a double lot.
I will hold on a hammer any time of the day. They're not going to destroy the hammer. The hammer is just going to get more powerful if the price goes up.
You better fix that. You better fix that running total, boy.
What?
You better fix that total. It says negative 3,400.
I mean, it's not 3,400 now, but I'm just going to keep it on there so you guys can see my redemption. Again, these are all that's realized loss.
What's the loss?
Unless they want to reverse everything overnight, which they can. Again, don't get me wrong. A lot of things sometimes get reversed overnight, especially FOMC. But right now, I'm seeing SPY going back to means. JNUG here, pretty much positive for the day, down a third of percent. Nugget up 1.7%. We see gold here. Again, lower low, lower high. We're getting squeezed here. Looking for next target high, 1262 gold. And if it can go down from 1262, that's cool with me. Yes, Brad. That is a roll. Blame Dodd-Frank. It's so it's, again, it's only American regulations. It's only America. You can the T+3. Unless you find a foreign broker somewhere, which I don't even know how to even start do that process.
I got a present for Kyle. Dana is green.
Are you guys talking about Tasty Trade? Frank Mayo? Tasty works. Tasty works.
Dude, I'm only down 2% now on this JNUG. Whew.
Damn, we are straight nugging here, fellas.
Wait for the equity sell off in a day, dude. That's when we pop.
It's not even 3:30. Back to where it gives me my money, Gatkin.
My Robinhood account is literally going to be at 0. Like, by the time I do this transfer, it's going to be like nothing. That J-Dust is eating me alive, and my babies are just eating me.
$100 is, I mean, it's still sad how Nugget's so much more green than JNUG.
Dude, Nugget's kind of fallen now, though. It's not really holding up.
Yo, shut your mouth. Yeah, it's going up.
Nah, look at the percentage, though. It's whack.
Up, Nuggets up 2, and dude, JNUG is positive. That's good enough for me. I'm good with that.
10 minutes till 3:30, boys.
Boys.
Dude, every time I see this, when J-Nug just makes a hard reversal, it usually goes up to the highs by the end of the day. Exactly what Mr. Frankie Mayo said.
1750 target.
Oh, not Frank Mayo. Ben said.
Oh, 1739 is a JNUG pivot on Pivotology, so there's a bunch of people who are gonna buy in.
Once it breaks the pivot, yeah.
Stupid Pivotology people.
Oh, you saw that on Cookie?
You follow Cookie too?
Yeah, I watched the stream yesterday. Just check it out.
It's hard not to follow cookies all over the place on these boards.
No, but I mean, like, are you in his chat?
No, I mean I was in his chat yesterday for the free, but other than that, not really. No.
Who the heck is Cookie?
He's not, dude.
Someone on StockTwits that posts pivot points.
Bitcoin up 50% this week, and it's only Wednesday.
That's why I don't know who he is, because I don't do StockTwits.
Then you're a smart man.
Agreed. Stay away.
There's nothing stupider than StockTwits. Actually, there is
Stock
Twits.
Twats. That's what they should name it, to Stock Twats. A twit is too generous of a name.
You just have to pick and choose who you watch. There's a couple valuable people on
Oh, there are a couple,
but-
definitely. But most of the times, is everyone just bitching at each other for no reason. And then you have one of the guys who's posting extra real information. I honestly,
Yeah.
after I post something on StockTwits, I don't even go back to it. I just try, if anyone has a question, I'll respond. But I don't even browse like the JNUG, like actual, the feed. I just like post it on there as if it's like a Twitter post.
Bro, you don't go on the JNUG feed? Come on, dude.
Nah, dude. Absolutely not.
Did you guys see Mia Khalifa on there?
I love Wiz Khalifa, yo.
Mia Khalifa, #1 porn star in the world.
Is it Maya or Mia?
Mia, right?
Yeah,
That's a dude, man.
I thought you were talking about Wiz, yo.
It's a.
Mia's a dude.
Yeah, Wiz is the home.
How you know?
He's the dog.
She's retired, yo. She's retired.
How you know it's a dude on her profile?
Oh, really?
JNUG's almost
Someone's just a
1750,
fake
dude.
profile then.
The picture is of a hot woman, but it's a man.
Dude,
Yo,
that's
JNUG
every person that says. Most of the times, if they have a girl, you can reverse image search that, and it's be a generic image online.
Yo, do you guys see JNUG right now?
Yeah, I'm telling you, almost 1750 right now. 1750.
50, yeah, I know, bro. Like, this shit's wild.
I'm about to be at my break even average. Wow.
Dude, I'm about to be like even today, yo.
I'm up $1,000. Oh, just on this day trade,
Yeah, I was about to say.
This is gonna
Gold
save
popping.
losses, yeah.
guys.
Well,
You guys,
the room sure changed after that.
guys, you guys are welcome to calculate how much money I'm making today. And that $3,000 loss does not look like a $3,000 loss anymore.
It's not even 3:45, dude, and
10,000.
popping. 5 minutes, 6 minutes until.
You guys dare me to hold everything overnight?
Do
I dare
it.
you did. You want money or not?
Nah, bro. Think rationally.
Bro, hold 100K of JNUG overnight.
Should I do 100K of JNUG? No, that's suicide, bro. I'll hold half of that.
Yeah, hold half. I'm telling you, hold half.
That's something Frank
Take
wants to
profit.
do.
Dude, I'm not gonna lie.
Frank,
I
stop.
had a
Stop.
worth of JNUG this morning. Faux Rizzo. Shit got nasty quick.
I love you,
Come on,
Frank.
gold popping. Come on, baby.
Yo, what's doing right now, bro? 4-hour ISI.
God, thank God I can fucking breathe.
Small position unless it hits 18.5 today.
Why's
You
going
make
up
your money
too?
back, E.
Oh yes, yes sir.
Feels good, doesn't it?
I love it.
Yo, guys.
57.50 strong resistance. So see,
I just
maybe
like it that I'm
powerful.
right. I'm glad that I'm just right on this one.
My Robinhood account is down like a bunch, yeah.
JNUG 1757, going for 1765.
Be reasonable. Hold 99% of it. Oh, ouch.
Yo, you think they maybe pull back tomorrow on this uptrend or no?
Absolutely not. Look at that hammer on the daily, guys. That is fucking sexy. Look at JNUG's hammer. Look at that thing.
NQ 5725.
Yo, if technicals do not tell you to buy JNUG right now, you are a fucking idiot.
Yo, if we're above 1258 on this next gold pop, if it pops, then I'm definitely holding overnight every one fucking cent because I want every fucking cent back.
Yo,
I'm tired of
what
this
is
bullshit.
Gold going up, SPY going up. What?
1760 JNUG, bitches. Oh, tick down. Nipples.
I'm about to short gold.
Ray, that's unfortunate. I hate days like that.
That was
What?
a stupid thing to say, bro.
Yeah, it is.
Gold is in fucking full doji.
You got it right last time.
Yo, look at 1762 JNUG.
Gold making new highs from the
New highs Nugget,
channel.
new highs J-Nug, new highs J-Nug, new highs Nugget. Oh my
Gold
god,
pumping.
I am fucking in the fucking money, if that's anything.
I'm
Near
straight up
high
screaming now.
Near high of day gold.
This is the fucking revenge day. You're fucking not getting one penny more penny from me, Bears. That's it. I'm
Near
tired
low
of
of
I'm
day.
tired of I'm tired of the market maker games, and they're just fucking doing this garbage shit like this. They knew what was gonna happen. They already knew what was gonna happen. That's why the SPY market hasn't moved, but gold miners are shooting up because they knew what was gonna happen with gold miners.
Damn, that fucking J Dust hedge is fucking me. Who told me to do that?
We told you to do that. You told yourself to do that.
Yo, myself is an idiot. I'm not for reals though.
I heard somebody suggest it, and you were like, "Yeah, I'll do that." Yeah.
Yeah, who the fuck was that, yo? You're dead to me, kid.
What happened?
I don't know. Someone implanted this bullshit idea in my head. And I ended up getting 150 fucking 170 shares of JDST locked away in my Robinhood. I'm down a G on.
Hey, you think I should hold this for like the next 15 minutes so I can see if I'm gonna get that 0.09 interest?
I don't know, man. I don't know if you want to. I don't know what your position is or anything like that, but you can say for yourself. You're playing with a big hand, so I don't want to be interfering with your thoughts, and I don't want to influence you.
SPY is still going up.
Hold that shit.
Nah, at 2:30 they charge me interest, and I want to see if I'm really gonna get paid the 0.09 or I'm gonna pay the 4%.
Wait, what? Oh, you hold short day, you mean?
Isn't it 4% divided by 365, right?
It's 0.4 divided by a
0.4,
whole
okay.
year.
Wait, so what does that mean? You get charged interest on the money that's invested in the short after a certain time?
Because he's margin. He's short. When you're shorting, you're using margin.
Oh, you're borrowing. Oh, okay, yeah, that makes sense. Is that only?
No, but on this short it said fee is 0.4% and the rebate is 0.5%.
So you get +1 from the rebate. I don't understand.
That's what I'm saying. So I'm gonna try it because I've never seen this before. And
I didn't know they charge you interest on shorts. I thought
They
that
char-
hold it for like a couple of days.
they charge you interest on how many shares you got overnight.
Are Dave, you saying this right now, dude?
Yes, sir, I am.
What is going on, dude?
I don't know, but if it goes any higher, you know what to expect tomorrow.
A fucking drop like your mother's nips.
JPY is crashing.
All right, Frank. You need to take some Adderall here. Here's your medication for the day.
I didn't mean to refer on your mother's nips.
Frank.
What? They're so perfectly round.
Something tells me I'm glad I missed that.
What?
That's fine. I'm glad that I took the day off yesterday. I just didn't do anything. I didn't update anything. I didn't do anything. Came in here with a clear head. Needed to know what to do.
All right, guys, we're looking really good here. Whose Robinhood account is that? Mr. YOLO guy making that money, kid. Damn. 40%? That's a fucking gain, YOLO.
Shh, quiet, dude.
Why were we being quiet?
I don't like bragging, dude. I already lost so much already, like this week. So
Bro, 40% gain. You can't argue that shit.
yeah.
If I made 40%, I'd be buying a new fucking 300 Z right now.
Yeah.
Wait, you say 370Z? Did you say 370Z?
That card's piece of shit, though. By the way,
My friend's about to buy one.
is Spy about to try to make new highs?
Why the fuck not? Bring miners with it.
Yeah, bring gold with it.
Didn't it do it? It said. Oh no, not yet.
I might be delayed, but
UJ's going down, guys.
240.45.
UJ's going down, guys. UJ and dollar going down.
Sell off end of day, dude. It's coming. It's a bull trap. This is bull.
It's not. It's not even close to the new highs. We still got a decent amount to go. The new high on futures is around 2407. Right now we're at 2399.
Do you guys think that J Dust is gonna rally end of day like normally does?
I'm just afraid, like, what's it called? It's gonna like, I don't know, pull back some bull crap like that. Like overnight, I guess. But I mean, the Bulls are in control because they made a higher low and a higher high. So
1300 on this day trade already. Just
Dude,
1300.
It's so hard. It's gapping up by like 6 cents right now on my shit. 3 cents. 1775, 1778.
What is that,
Hey
J-Nut?
Frank, where did you get the market cap?
How what? S&P?
1778. God damn.
I could be wrong, honestly. That was fucking Robinhood that said that shit.
Holy shit.
267 it says.
How much?
267. 267 mil.
Okay, so it's a fourth of it.
Yeah, I think this confirms that we're back to an uptrend. I don't know, and that head and shoulder breakout was freaking BS.
Yo, is this gonna go 18 today? Like, that'd be like dope.
That would be dope. I'm just waiting for the equity sell off in a day. I see it, but I don't know if it's gonna happen.
Dude, it has to sell off a little bit. It's so hyper extended right now.
Yeah, doesn't make sense at all.
GDXJs is projected to test 33, and then everybody's gonna buy J Dust.
Maybe I won't eat ramen tonight, guys. LOL.
New highs, J-Nug.
Yeah, why? Oh, Bloomberg just said stocks are pushing to new highs. Like, come on, dude. What is happening?
Where are you, Bloomberg?
Yeah.
They've been doing that for like the past fucking 3 days.
So guys, my PL is not accurate. It's just unrealized losses. Or I'm sorry, realized losses. But I'm here pretty much sitting down even right now. AKA more than even at some point.
I
If
kind of
this
want to
keeps
go
going
back
up.
and see if we could have seen that drop coming.
I pointed out the head and shoulders the tracement, man. Did you see that head and shoulders retracement? It was perfect. It was like the technicals were on the dot for 2220.
I can't believe what I'm looking at on SPY, dude.
That's cool. Equities go up, miners go up. I don't care about that. That's fine. Bring it up. What the fuck was that?
10-year yields fall on Fed minutes. What is that supposed to mean, guys?
10-year yield falls. That means the price of the bond goes up. Or is it a note? It's a note. It's treasury note.
It says yields fall on Fed minutes. US
Yeah,
10-year
so that
yield.
means the bond prices go up. If the yield falls, bonds go up. Again, yields down, bonds up. TOT, it's not about yields, it's about bonds. So if I turn to TOT right now, you should see that's up.
Ooh.
What, boy? What? Okay, you gotta wait.
What, boy?
Gold's dumping. SPY's making new highs. Not really dumping, but it's going down a little.
Dude, you gotta trade off the.
SPY new
Yo, you gotta trade off the 1 minute chart, dude. You get so overly excited by a little minute. Look at bonds are up 0.5%. Bonds are up 0.5%.
Dang, is this the Frank the Tank talk right here?
Did y'all hear me? Y'all hear me talking
Thank
to
you.
my son?
Yeah.
Like what, boy?
Another new high spy.
You gotta wait. Daddy's making money.
Another new high.
Yeah,
He's like,
EQ
Dad, I
push.
need you to wipe my butt.
Is dollar still dropping, right? Or is it just chilling?
Bro, do you have ADHD? I feel like you have ADHD.
Me?
Yeah.
Yeah, I actually I'm about to take my meds in like an hour, dude, or like 30 minutes.
It's
I
good.
take it
It's
after
good to
market
have it.
closes,
It's
so I
good to
can
have
take
it. But seriously,
Yeah.
dude, you gotta cycle off those 30-second charts. Those 30-second candles. You're like when CNBC puts up their chart, it's a 1-second chart. Do you ever realize that? Whenever CNBC puts up a chart, it's a fucking 1-second chart. So it always it looks like it's like going crazy.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna get some water.
All right, guys, I'm gonna drive back home. I'll catch everybody in a little bit.
See ya.
What the hell was that?
He's at McDonald's using the Wi-Fi, or he's at Starbucks using the Wi-Fi. The Wi-Fi.
Yeah, I would trust my money on a McDonald's Wi-Fi.
Hey, man, McDonald's is leading in fast food.
What was I gonna say? Oh, I'm at my sister's right now because she had a fucking couch that was being delivered. So, all right, I'll catch you guys in a few. J-Nug is making a new high. Fuck.
See ya. No one knows right now, man. Crazy reversal. This is guys, this type of action. Remember a few days ago, I was saying like, oh, dude, the crazy action is back here in GDX. Is no longer doing these 3-point moves. It's doing these like 10% moves. And this is the typical shit that GDXJ and GDX should be doing every day. It should not be just doing it today. It should be doing this every day. I don't want this garbage up 3%, down 3%, up 3%. I want this like down 10%, up 10%, down 10%. Because if you guys ever remember, it's like, oh, what happened to the 30% days? What happened to those 30% days?
Right. I'm just glad I got a winning day today.
Nice.
Taking these hits, man.
So I'm just happy that it played out. I mean, I could have lost more money, but it's whatever. Buy the dip. It's trading. Got to move on. If you guys can tell by my voice, I'm just emotionally relieved. I'm not even happy. I'm just a little bit relieved. Oh, I thought you were going to say that's your first Asian, Billy. Billy? Ha! That's a great name. His name is Bill Lee. But he's Asian. Oh my god, go to shooting up.
Is there like some protest going on the Congress floor?
I don't know. I'm looking right now.
Back. Yo, I think it's about Berg 18, dude.
That's nice, Hedgehog.
Dude, if they are protesting, I love their timing. The first time they got it right.
Do you know what they're protesting? Cause I just seen it on TradingView. They were saying somebody was protesting on the House floor.
Go of high day. It's not there yet. Just it's almost near the high of the day, man. It's almost there.
High days like 1258.10.
I'm the one, yeah. Oh, it's because my battery's dead. That's why I gotta recharge this shit.
Wait, your mouse?
Yep.
Ben, that's me, dude. I bought in.
What
I
a
can only swing
fucking
trade.
day, dude. I'm out of energy.
I only have like one day trade pretty much, so it's pretty trash.
I have a headache.
I actually did 4 today.
I did 1.
20 minutes, guys. Gold is still going up, guys.
It's funny, gold is going up, but DJ is going up as well.
Yeah.
I don't
Spies.
care. I think it's just buy everything. Like, don't give a fuck. Just buy everything. We're almost
Wow,
near the
low
trend
key.
line here.
Did I get out
2404.
too?
Wow, DJ, 21,000.
Did I get out too early?
It's looking scary if you're in though.
Nah, forget it. I got my 10 points. Who cares?
There's a gap here, it looks like. Damn, I can't believe JNug is up like this. Oh my god, dude.
Are you mad you're in Nugget now?
Or Nugget and JNug. Like, not only both.
Oh yeah, yeah. I don't know, dude. It gotta push, but I mean it's the same percentage, which is pissing me off. Shouldn't it be higher?
Xanax. Hedgehog should buy some bars. I'm sorry, what did you say? I'm sorry. I was a little distracted.
Oh, I was just saying. I swear, JNUG percentage should be way higher.
That's good enough, man, for coming back. This is a good coming back. Again, we get no decay here, guys. Decay is only against J Dust if we finish here in the positive. Was it BX's Blackstone, right? Meanwhile, copper's like, help me. Oil's like, help me. Natural gas a little bit.
Gold? LOL.
I just hope this is not a one-day thing and it just comes crashing down.
Spy new highs.
Doji on gold.
Spy's still going.
That's okay.
What do you think is gonna happen in the last 5 minutes, E?
I don't know, man. We got another 15 here.
Yeah.
Anything can happen here. Money was inflowing to GDX all day. That's all I gotta say. So just a little update on the prices. Dow Jones 21,015. Nasdaq 6,162. SPY 2,404. VIX is down at 10. VIX is going to hit a new low, all-time low tomorrow, I think. I have an odd feeling. The VIX is just getting absolutely slammed. So right now, the equities are near the double top. So the high it is 24.67, 240.67. So right now we're at 240.56. So we may or may not get that one high. We're just like so close. We're like literally 0.05 away, 0.05 from a new high. Incredible strength by SPY. The bears, again, bears are screaming here in equities. Not a fun day for bears. Actually, not a fun day that bears that shorted too late and never covered. Let's look at dollar real quick. Dollar breaking down. UJ continuously breaking down. No strength in UJ. No strength in dollar. Looks like it was a dead cat. So dollar might be bottoming out here, and we might get a little retracement in UJ in the cable. But it looks like UJ still has a lot to go. Again, if I zoom out here, the lows for UJ is down at 108. So if we get 108, we should totally get new highs in gold. But that's only if UJ can go make its way down below 110 towards the 108s. I'm still looking for double digits for UJ.
Guy on Bloomberg right now saying China collapsed a matter of time.
Oh, okay. Now they're reporting about China. Fuck them. They're fucking those sneak algos are listening in. I wouldn't. I don't know if you were listening to me this morning. I was talking about China this whole morning, and I was like, why aren't they reporting anything on China when the Shanghai market's down 10%? And now they're reporting on China. Oh, now it's becoming a risk. Fuck them. You haven't realized yet because of Bitcoin?
Is that because of the? I see Bloomberg Chinese collapse in a matter of time.
Yeah,
Yep,
dude.
That's what I saw.
Okay.
The 350, by the way, 10 minutes left, boys. Spy's on the border right now, dude. Is that new highs for Spy all time?
Oh no, not yet. Almost there. Almost there. All-time high for Spy is 240.30. 24. Wait, hold on. 240.67. 0.03 away. 0.03 away.
57, 32, 25 on NQ and pushing.
Oh my god, we're almost there. We're almost there. Almost there. 0.02 away from new all-time highs. 0.01 away from all-time highs. Oh my god. Actually, we made it all-time high. We made it all-time high. All-time high
On what?
on SPY.
Wow.
What am I looking at, dude? Oh my god, it's going up, bro.
It's already an all-time high.
Yeah.
Vix is like, help me.
Dude, VIX index 9.93.
It's getting slammed. It's gonna create a new low, and then I'm going ahead and long that shit for a long fucking long. Not this 1 week shit. I'll just I'll put a bunch of money stop loss at like 50%.
I mean, they just smashing this index, man.
The VIX is a joke. That's my conclusion.
Wouldn't this be a good time for SPXU? I mean, to short the SPY?
I want it.
0.72.
That's what I'm waiting for is a knowledge of when to short the SPY. But man, it's scary still.
Dang,
Today,
I got out too early. It's at 57.34.
got 7 minutes, guys.
Bloomberg's so far behind, dude. They're like approaching all-time high. Like,
They're so slow. Yeah, they kind of suck. They're like really slow for some reason. They don't make money on their stream. I think. I don't think Bloomberg like makes money off their TV.
Almost got
Gold,
5 minutes left.
gold moving up. I think that Philippines president has way bigger things to worry about than fucking nuclear submarines. So if you guys don't know what's happening in the Philippines right now, ISIS militants literally took over a town. Like literally took over a city in the Philippines. Right? This is fucking Asia.
Are you serious, man?
Yeah, man. They took ISIS militants overthrew everyone.
Come on. Wow.
I think there's a lot of Muslims in South America, or not South America, South Asia.
Now I'm starting to understand that interview that Duarte did with RT.com on YouTube.
What did he say?
He was complaining about not getting arms from the U.S. So he's running to China and Russia to get arms, because he was mentioning something about ISIS being in the southern regions of the Philippines. I think the CIA is still gonna kill him though. Nah, because he was talking
6
some mad
minutes.
stuff, man.
6 minutes. Closing in 5 minutes, guys. The harder it goes up, the harder it'll fall. We just gotta wait.
I don't think there's gonna be that big of a drop in GXJ.
So, question is, where will we close?
On JNUG?
Yeah, I wonder where. Oh no, on the
Oh.
SPY, on the equities.
Oh.
Mainly, I said this because I don't have any SPY left. I closed all my SPY around 238. Four minutes. Let's look at daily candles again. Right before the close. You think so? Okay, SPY goes up to all-time highs. Is it good for them to hike, or is it bad to hike when equities are all-time highs? I'll let you answer that question. Is it a good idea to hike at all-time highs?
I think they're pricing in that there's not gonna be a hike, man.
It says that 80%. Still, fat green hammer. Fat green hammer.
I mean, if they believe that, then why are we moving up?
Algos are broken. Algos are broken.
Somebody lying, man.
Maybe they're just not connected and correlated as much as we think. There isn't an interest rate spectrum in the longer term. If the rates go up, it's good for banks, it's bad for some other businesses for borrowing and things. It kind of balances all out, but they're still separate entities, I guess, that side of the finances versus the other side of the market, the buying pressure on the market.
See, I'm with young Mula. He said it might be misdirection. I tend to believe that because why are we moving up if they believe that we're gonna hike?
The market should come down when they hike. Technically, it's like a check yourself before you wreck yourself, essentially kind of thing by the Fed. So by the Fed, by raising their rates, essentially they're going to like check yourself, equity market, before you wreck yourself.
Yeah, but it's a slower term thought pattern because if they raise the rates, that's that balance of inflation, and the inflation will cause the markets to fall a little. But until inflation, until the rates do set in and inflation starts to tick up, that's what would start to moderate the markets. But I don't think it's exactly correlated time frame wise, if that makes any sense. Like if they raise rates in June and maybe towards September, October, we'll start to see SPY start to settle down a little bit.
Yeah, but when we be pricing that in right now though, right?
Well, no, because there's no effect yet. We're pricing it into certain parts of the market, but there's no real effect yet because one, we don't know if they're gonna raise rates or not. And then
Last minute.
Yep.
Why is my JNUG going down? A few pennies. No.
SNDX put up a good fight today, guys. I give her that.
I'm just glad you got your money back, and then some.
Yes, sir.
Ooh, what is this?
It might not be as bad as I thought, man, but it does have an offering. That's my problem with it.
17 seconds. Am I going to close here? Am I making the same mistake twice? Nah, I don't think so.
I'm all cash, baby.
Same here.
Closing at highs, Nugget.
Spy, no.
No one taking my money.
Interesting.
I'm gonna stay on here for after hours for a little bit.
I'm going to stay
guys.
after hours as well because I got a lot of money on here. So I'm debating whether or not to drop my JNUG here in the after hours. So now this JNUG has become a swung, and I have 60 grand on the swing. Excuse me. And this is all based off my hammer, guys. And I feel relatively good enough cushion for me to hold that.
Nice, bro.
So I'm gonna go ride or die here. A little bit too much money on the board here for me, especially since it's concentrated on one thing. If I had to split between other things, I would be a little more, but this is a lot of money for me to be putting on 3X's. I'm just saying that out loud.
And guys, the reason why I covered my short was because everybody covers around close, and I didn't want to be the last one out.
They're also
Even though I know it's gonna go lower.
I'm looking for gold to go above 1260, but I'll take a look at BX right now because Ryan asked me twice about it, and I know I've looked at BX before in the past.
Is this a new high for Dow Jones?
Yep, it's a new high definitely for SPX, SPY.
Wow.
So this is the chart I drew. Ryan, I don't know how well this chart is, but I have this arrows pointing to the upside here from my previous time I charted this. So it looks like the bull flag broke up to the upside. So let's just measure this bull flag. I'm going to take a little measurement of this bull flag. Oh my god, my tools are so broken though, so I don't know how... Here we go.
By the way, the high for the Dow was 21,169.11. We're close to it, but we haven't hit it yet.
See you later, guys. I'm not leaving yet. So measured move here 37, but I would look for 35-ish. I think it's going to retrace Ryan a little bit, but this looks like a pure breakout for me. Moving averages look good on the hourly. Look at the daily real quick. I have this up going upwards, so just by looking at my arrows from what I drew last time, I thought it was going upwards, and it's actually broken that resistance I saw. So you might see a little bit pull back in the price, and then I still think bullish on BX, bullish for BX.
Just out to John. I got 21,169.11 for the Dow.
So almost 22.
So guys, so recap of the day. The only reason why I'm down 34 grand, 34 grand. Okay, that sounds real bad. 3,400 is because I'll leave it on oil while I talk. 3,400 is because I took a loss on the JNUG, and then essentially I took 350 shares, half of that position. So I locked out half of that position, and instead I bought a $25,000 position, or almost $25,000 position on Nugget instead. So I essentially did instead of averaging down, I doubled up on the less decay of the two, which is Nugget versus JNUG. And then when the price was going up, I tagged and chased. Remember, I said, please do not chase the price. This is the only time that looks like it actually is working for me. Usually I catch knives. I never chase the pops and get robbed that way. I usually just catch knives. So I chased this one and it turned out to be good. I have a really good entry here. It's a buck higher from where the price is right now, or a buck lower where the price is right now. So that Nugget buy looks to be perfect. That JNUG stop out at 25% for me was literally at the bottom of the day, but that's no matter. That's spilled milk. I feel much happier. If I were to close out all my trades today, I would essentially have a flat PL for the day. My PL is it looks like it's real bad here, but if it goes up more, if gold goes up overnight and continues this bullish pop, that would look really good. That would be very good for me. But right now, if I were to close all my trades out, I would be pretty much be even. So it's technically not like a loss day or a win day for me. It's kind of like a flat day. But that $3,400 loss on the screen it's an artificial one. It's realized loss. but I had plenty of unrealized profit waiting to be taken. So right now, I'm gonna figure out whether or not I want to close this position in the after hours because I have the ability to do so. Again, we have another 2 hours or so until the after hours. I don't need to clear my mind. I'm very, I love my hammer reversals. And I think that, and gold is going up still here right now. I love the hammer reversals. So what I saw on Nugget and JNug today was so looking on the dailies here, if TradingView wants to cooperate with me, TradingView wants to cooperate, you want us. TradingView is not working for me, but if you guys go to the daily, hopefully it works here. No. Dude, my TradingView just broke down, guys. But if you guys go to the daily here on JNug and Nugget, and if I'm going to swing this for 7K down, I'm going to swing this for sure 7K up for sure. And I do believe it's going up. That's the only reason why I held. A lot of fishy price action in the last few days, and today was no difference. The price whipped down 10% on JNug and whipped up 3% in the top. So it's just crazy. It's just crazy to see the price swing like this. This is how usually gold miners trades. If you've been trading miners in the last year or so, this is how it's supposed to react, right? That being said, I think the price is going to continue to go up. Gold is going to continue to squeeze upwards. It's amazing strength from gold today. Like, we're still, the moving averages here in the 1 hour is bullish. Again, the daily is kind of messy. Daily and weekly is kind of messy, but we'll work with it. We have a perfect bounce, a double bounce off the 200 EMA. So this pink line here is a 4 hour 200 EMA, and notice how it bounced perfectly, like literally on dot with a 200 EMA. I'm just jealous of Hedgehog and his big trade, so that's why I want to carry this over. Okay, here's the daily, guys. Work, awesome. So this is the daily for Nugget, or I'm sorry, for GDXJ here. Notice it's a hammer. This hammer is reflected on the weekly, daily, but if you guys want to work at the weekly here as well, I can guarantee you the weekly, if we pop up tomorrow, we get the fattest hammer ever on the weekly if the price keeps going up for the next 2 days. Otherwise, the weekly hammer is going to be erased. But the weekly should look very, very nice if the price goes up. The daily looks already pretty nice. The GDX hammer looks better on GDX than GDXJ. Again, senior miners is really the one I'm more concerned about because juniors should follow seniors and seniors should follow juniors. But in the end, juniors will always follow seniors. It's just crazy to see that both of them are up around the same percentage. But when they dip, it's usually JNug that dips the hardest. So look, this is a hammer here. It actually looks like a very promising hammer. Notice how thick the body is. This hammer looks kind of jacked because it almost looks like a pure bullish candle because of how big the body is. If you look at the wick is almost the same size, if not even probably even shorter than and this essentially is just a really fucking bullish candle. Essentially it's saying the price dropped down really low and then got ripped up. Look at the variance here from 2220 to 2098, right? That's a lot of moolah being exchanged in hands in there. And luckily, for me at least, it played out perfectly. We're above the 200 EMA 4 hour average. Let's see a move upwards. I want to see this trend line being hit. So if you connect this guy to this guy, you'll see this trend line. Hopefully I have it already. So no, I do not. So I'm gonna connect them right now if my trend line wants to work. Anyway, TradingView is acting up for me. So, okay, here we go. This line to this line. So I'm looking for a target of around 23.12 for tomorrow from Nuggets. So just a little bit more. And remember, I changed up my range. So this is the channel here. And I'm going ahead and obey that channel. Because that looks like the drop that happened yesterday looks like a pure retracement, guys. And gold is flying here in the aftermarket. Is it flying here in the aftermarket? I gotta change this view up.
All time, yeah, new highs.
For gold, nice. So here, people are bidding up gold in the aftermarket. So the head and shoulders is already done, Joe. So today's drop was because of that GDX head and shoulders. Now that after the pattern ends, it's not like it's going to continue forever. There's a measured move, right? So you measure the distance of the moves and potential drop, and that's to 2220, which is my buy-in point for Nugget. So any concern about the head and shoulders on the Go chart being there, it's again, the head and shoulders is no longer there. It's been voided. This head and shoulders, if you're talking about like a potential head and shoulders over here, that's not a head and shoulders to me. That's just a double top possibly. But the head and shoulders in GX played out today perfectly. So the bears got their head and shoulders as a matter of fact of recognizing where the pattern comes to an end.
Gold's almost at 1259 by the way.
Again, I wish I played this much more. From the one guy this morning said, "Hey man, you could have gotten a 20%. You could have gotten a 20% going short." Well, guess what? I can get 20% going up as well, and I'm not concerned about that. I'm playing this by year to year. Again, yesterday I was pretty depressed about my position. I knew it was going to go down. I struggled to not take that loss, but again, I went ahead and bought back in. So
Gold is ripping
Oh,
and
okay.
Eugene is pimping. Ripping and dipping.
Oh, I do see the head and shoulders now. Are we going to touch it? Maybe tomorrow we can even touch that. So this is a head and shoulders, but this is a big head and shoulders. It's not really near top. It's not really near top. It's more like it's down near low. The 1 hour head and shoulders is near low, not near top.
Wow, the US dollar's tanking hard, man.
US dollars tanking hard in after hours. Awesome. Oh, great. Awesome. Sexy. Dollars tanking along with DJ, guys. Great news for gold. I would love to show you my gold chart, but right now my thing is just being a piece of shit. Okay, it's better.
Yeah, I got gold just breaking above the trend line. It fell below a few days ago. Hopefully it holds.
So that's pretty much what I have for now. I mean, it's pretty close, pretty being even, Chris. So I'm just gonna name the title that. It's just joking title. So anyone else? Anyone want to comment on anything? What they think about tomorrow? Oh my God, we did form a new high at 12:59 almost.
Yeah, now it's back down to 1258.
That's fine,
Kind of.
dude. You're trading on the 5 minute again, man.
Yeah.
You're totally trading on the 5 minute again. JNUG up, or JNUG is up in the after hours. That's almost half percent. So again, I made good money off this. You know, I'm like 3,300 up. Pretty much. I'm pretty much even. Let's just say I'm even for that. I'm pretty much even. So again, I'm holding $60,000 overnight. That's a lot of money for me to hold it overnight. Let's cross my fingers and hopefully true. But again, Hedgehog can do it. I can do it too. Anything you can do, I can do better. Right? Maybe not as good as you, Hedgehog, but just about.
Hedgehog is pretty good, man.
Man, I would have shit my pants if I saw minus 18K this morning.
Yeah, I know. I was sweating for him.
I was like, oh my God, are you fucking not on drugs right now? Again, guys, so my trades are not really accurate because I don't have unrealized profit up there because I'm not going to go ahead and type that shit every single time and changes 30 minutes. But anyways, Andrew, this is what I did. Stopped out 25% on JNUG, doubled position on Nugget, chased position on JNUG. That's what I did today. So technically, my PL should not be 3,400 loss. That's not what it actually is. That's just realized. It's realized. There's plenty of unrealized to go around. So I hope it can go up from here. If we go back up to that top of the range, like I said, I'll make a killing on this. But hopefully it goes up to the top of range. That's all I gotta say. There's no reversals right now. The aftermarket is I don't recognize you. You know, it's just in the aftermarket gold is going up here, and that makes me a little bit more and more confident on this trade. especially with this aftermarket shenanigans and the market and the gold miners going up with the market itself. I have a pretty good cushion here, so I'm more than willing to take it over. 1779 JNUG, up 0.68.
No, I was gonna say I'm gonna cut out here. E.
All right, man.
I'll let you tomorrow.
See you later. You had a great day, I think, right?
Oh yeah,
Hell yeah.
did good today.
Again, before you guys leave, if you enjoyed FOMC, leave us a thumbs up. If you guys enjoy our conversation, if you didn't enjoy, I understand. But today was a very fun day. Made me sweat a little bit. My hams are so clammy right now. But again, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Please take a look at the price. New highs on SPY today. Let's see if that continues tomorrow, or if they want to gap this fucker down overnight.
When's your boy speak, dude?
What?
Cashin? When does Cashin speak?
Art
Does he ever
Cashin?
speak?
Oh no! Oh, the Fed members, they're just later down. Look in the. It should be around later night.
Gotcha.
See you guys later. Again, today was very nervous. I kept my cool. I shut my fucking mouth, and I traded, and that's a positive step to doing everything back right again. Again, me holding this overnight may be a fucking terrible mistake. We'll see tomorrow. We'll see tomorrow. I hope it goes up tomorrow too. You know, if they want to fucking come and swing me for this, I'm gonna fucking double down right here. I want to see the thing about doubling down on JNUG is that JNUG's decay. I was worried about JNUG's decay because if it's down 10% versus 6%, there's a difference in decay there. And the GDX again looked way better technically because of the head and shoulders print. But anyways, I'll see you guys later. Hopefully you guys have a great afternoon. I'm gonna take a fucking 3-hour nap right now, so I'll see you guys. Again, I enjoy every single one of you guys. Bear or bull, as long as you guys are having fun and not being critical of each other, you guys are cool.